Ah, ha, 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 ha. Good morning. Today is the start of a new beginning for me. A new start for me. My stream schedule has historically been a little tiny bit not good. Not good, we could say. Not good. However, from now on I will be consistent. I want to get into this before I announce anything official, right? Because I was thinking about dropping a schedule, but I'm like, let me make sure I can do this before I overpromise. So once I get into getting live earlier and earlier, and I feel consistent with it, I'm gonna start dropping schedules, which I think we'll start next week. I want to start this week, but I'm like, nah, let me not. This is a bad week to start. Especially because this weekend I'm gonna be gone. Internet, don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. I saw it dip. Don't fuck with me. This is not the time for that. Anyway, I'm gonna be gone this weekend, unfortunately. So Saturday, Sunday, and Monday there won't be a stream. Um, I will see what I could do for like a YouTube video during that time when I'm gone. Um, I'd like to maybe drop something during that time, so there's still something happening. But yeah. Um, After that though, I'm gonna leave things ready for that next week, like just kind of starting stuff, you know? Oh, the Kenchbot works again. Kenchbot is back. It works. Redeems work now. I can actually see them. Incredible. Except the first one. I don't see the first one. I should maybe send the message in chat whenever I do that, so I can actually see when someone redeems something. Cause using the multi-chat thing on OBS doesn't show redeems. Can I make it show redeems? No. I can make it show timestamps. That's kind of nice. Maybe I'll do that. I like timestamps. Anyway, hello Bloom. Welcome on in. Alright, gamers. Gamers. I want to talk real quick. I want to talk about the future. I want to talk about plans. Plans for the future. My future. We can talk about your future if you want to, but right now we're going to talk about mine. I'm here. So, first thing, like I mentioned, I'm gonna start dropping schedules for stream stuff. I've been very inconsistent, and a part of it is due to college, right? I think that's fair. I was in my last semester, then I finished, then I had like a little side quest job thing. Sorry, I used the J word. My bad. But now I'm free again. I'm not doing anything, and I don't plan on doing anything. So, what I want to do is get stream stuff in order now. I want to get consistent. I want to start uploading again. I want to start posting. So, I'm going to be doing those stuff. I'm not going to overpromise what I'm going to do. I'm just going to say I have it in mind now. And you guys will see what that kind of means. For example, historically, I don't post my own Minecraft builds on Twitter, right? I haven't done that in a while. And I thought to myself, maybe I should. Speaking of Minecraft. Yoink. Don't tell me he saw me. Okay, we're good. So, historically in Minecraft... Oh, God. Uh-oh. I haven't posted on Twitter and all that. If you have an Instagram, maybe Instagram would be a good idea, actually. Making an Instagram account for it. But yeah, no, I have to I have to get on that. I have to start doing that stuff. So yeah, my plan right now is Blue Sky, Twitter. I'll make an Instagram, I think. I'm gonna start posting my builds whenever I build them or whatever stuff I want to post, I guess. That's gonna be the first thing. I've already started doing it, so I will talk about that. I do want to post on YouTube, of course. I'm gonna work on getting more consistent with that and actually just editing. Outside of, like streaming and all that stuff. Streams will get more consistent. I want to start going live earlier. I think 9:30 a.m. EST is my current goal. I think it's a good time to go live. Thinking though, the earlier I go live, the more time I can go live for. So, in theory, if I can push it back even more, I'll try to. But there's a lot of stuff that I have to do outside of stream. So I need to see how that kind of plays out, how that lines up, and if I can do that or not. So we'll have to see on that. So I'm not gonna be like setting a hard thing on that right now. But yeah. So there's that. There's that stuff. I think that's all. That's all I'm gonna talk about for now. I think that's it. But more consistency. You guys will have schedules of when I'm gonna do stuff. I will plan out. I think more special stuff. I think I want to do more special streams that stand out a little bit more. Cause I like the interactive streams a lot. When you guys have like that interactivity. So I think I'm gonna start planning out stuff like that. New redeems and all that stuff for you guys to have. But it's a lot. It's a lot, and I know if I like, say too much, then I kind of just overwhelm myself. Is my game locked at 30 FPS? What was that? Oh, and you're not moving, it's locked at 30. Anyway, yeah. So there's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot to do, but I will be getting on that. And you guys will hopefully see the results of that in the coming like week even. But stream stuff, Saturday, Sunday, I'll be gone. Monday, I probably won't be here. So all this will start on Tuesday. Cause I have a vacation on Saturday, Sunday. I'm not gonna be home. I'd rather not go on vacation, I'm gonna be honest. I'd rather just stay home, but whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really enjoy going on vacation too much. Especially when I don't feel like I've deserved a vacation. Especially when the vacation is also something I'm not really that excited about anyway. Where it's like, oh, we're doing this, huh? Okay. But yeah, let's work on this area. So there was a lot of back and forth we went through. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna settle on the gravel and dirt. Now that I've had some time to kind of think about it. We're going for vacation, just to the beach. Just to the beach. And like the beach is fine. I don't like hate the beach. It's just like when I feel like there's stuff I have to do and I haven't accomplished some things, it just feels like kind of ass leaving and not being at home. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it, to be honest. I already made sure that when some things are coming up though, that I'll have like the time to stream and do that stuff, like for events and all that. Okay. Yeah, what we're gonna do is dirt this up a little bit more. Fire song, bro. W song. But Bloom, how you doing? How's it going? How's it going? How you doing? Maybe it's just something about like how I kind of think or my mindset. But I don't know if you guys feel this way about vacations, right? But generally I don't like them. I feel so like unworthy of a vacation. And like unproductive and like I'm missing like time when I'm not home. That like I should be home. So I end up like almost not enjoying it. I'm gonna be honest. I almost end up not enjoying being out. Like if it's like a one-off thing, you know, like I go somewhere on a weekend, that's one thing. But to be gone for multiple days, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Like, maybe the thing is, if I had a laptop, right? If I had a laptop where I could at least like work on stuff when I'm gone, I wouldn't even mind that much. But my laptop is so shit. It's so bad. It runs terribly. So I can't even do anything like outside of, you know, home. I think vacations can be nice if you're going somewhere you're looking forward to. Yeah. No, for sure. I agree with that at least. I'm already not that enthusiastic about going to the beach. So that probably doesn't help. But yeah. Not that I hate the beach, you know. Like it's all right. I don't hate the beach. Okay. Okay. Or yoink. So what we're gonna do here, by the way, is like as you can see, like these gravel dirt patches stuff. I think this will be the final design we go for here. I think this will be it. I don't think I'm gonna be changing my mind anymore after this one. And then what I'll do is I'm gonna hop into a creative world and I want to plan out the trees. I like, to be fair, the trees aren't complicated. I just want to get the colors down. I'd rather not experiment here when I've already taken so much time working on this. I have an idea in mind already. I actually worked on it before. When I was first planning out this build, those trees. So it's not like, you know, I'm going completely from scratch here. They're very simple trees. They are, if you guys have watched Dr. Seuss, I mean, you've seen what his trees look like if you've seen that. They aren't very complicated. They are, dare I say, very simple. No offense to the trees, but they are pretty simple. So we'll be going for that. Vibing Larry just woke up a bit ago. Hell yeah. W, good morning. I woke up like at 8 a.m. So that's like 2 hours from now. 2 hours before now. I was I had to give my mom the car keys, so they woke me up and I'm like like a zombie. And then I gave her the keys. And I just stayed awake. I just kind of chilled for a bit. Did I stay awake? Maybe I napped for like another like 20 minutes. Or just scrolled on TikTok looking at world news. Which There's been a few. There's been a few. Uh, yeah. Just a little bit. A little bit of world news, you know. Nice on the side, sprinkled around. Hmm. Have you guys seen the what happened at Ludwig's burial cart? I think it's such a shame to see um someone like that in the community do a thing like that. Especially like a Smash player, when those people already have such a shitty reputation. Only heard he was giving away Switch 2s. Nah, we did that. He did do that. But basically at the event, Mango, the professional Smash player, obviously he was drunk because it was burial cart, but he had like a toad hat thing, and or no, he didn't have a toad hat, but he just walked up basically to a bunch of people and started humping them. Like, you know, like, I don't know if he did it on them or made contact, but he just got near them and just started humping them. And the one clip I saw was like just Maya kind of just sitting there, and then he just pulls up behind and then starts like humping the toad hat that she had on. And it was a really like really hard watch, I'm not gonna lie. Ludwig put it best, I think. It's just especially disappointing when it's like someone like him doing it, you know? I think when it's someone that you like, you know, you watch or like represent something big in a community you're a part of, to see that type of behavior, it just feels even more disappointing. Like it would already be like bad, obviously, of course. But it's just like, ugh. Like, dude, you're gonna do this? It's yeah, it's just a shame. It's just a shame. It's a shame it happened to them, and I just think it's a shame he's like threw away basically everything that he's worked for just in one night, basically. I hope that he gets the help, because he says that he has like an alcohol issue, which I believe that. So I hope that he can like figure that out and better himself. Um, it's weird. I was talking to a friend, right? Who saw this, right? And like he's also, you know, a Smash fan and all that. He was like, hey, like, because he was just talking to me. He's not a content creator. He's like an IRL. He was like, do you think that like he deserved to lose everything, and like, you know, like all his sponsors, like everything, all that? And he was still saying it was a horrendous thing. It was like a really bad thing. And I'm like, oh, I forgot. These aren't mobs. Those are guys. And I was like, I think it's a bit of a shame to see him do that, but I do believe like the consequences he's facing is like proportional to what he did. You know, it's not like out of proportion. Like it is a major thing, and he agreed. He was like, yeah. Dude, please shoot the right guy. Oh, they did it. Yippee! But it wasn't just her though. He did do it to multiple people. The humping thing. Read the course right here. And the site here. Right there. I'll do it like here. I want to save on these on coarse dirt as much as I can, so I'm gonna get rid of that. The clips of what happened are definitely out there if you're curious to see like what he did. Not that I'd really like recommend watching them anyway. 'Cause like I said, it's like a bit of a hard watch, but I know people like usually want context for things. I mean, I saw them just on my timeline on Twitter. I think having context for what happened is like fairly reasonable to want. I know that on stream at least Ludwig didn't show them off because he was like, yeah, like this was weird. I don't feel like showing this on stream, which I think is very fair. Look at this guy. Get a load of this guy. Yo, what's up, Galaxy? Yo, what's up, Galaxy? Galaxy, look what time I'm live at. It's a reasonable hour. It's earlier than normal. It's a new era. This is a Euro friendly stream. Good. How are you? I am doing good. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. I am chilling. Vibing and chilling. I'm vibing and chilling. What does Jamal say? Jamal's like vibing and chilling, vibing and. I don't know. Am I a fake viewer? Am I a fake viewer? Oh, speaking of Jamal, building and vibing and building. Yeah, something like that. What does Jamal say, Ken? What does he say? Yesterday, I wanted to learn how to make some trees, and guys, I think I got the method on how to build some custom trees. So, Jamal gave me a crash course. He told me that this is wild that he said this though a little harshly. He was like, "Yeah, no, these trees you're making, dog shit, sludge." He said this, dog shit, horrendous. And I was like, "What, dude? That's a little harsh, but I guess you're the expert." And he's like, "Yeah, I am." He said this. So I was like, "Dude, can you show me how you make trees then?" And he's like, "Yeah, dude, I got you, bro. First, let's delete your shitty ass tree." He said this, by the way. And he got rid of my tree, and then he started building the one that he had. And he was like, "Yeah, so what you want to do is like, unlike your blocky dumb tree, you want to like space it out a little bit more, and have it look a little bit more airy, not like that. So like you have like basic ass trees." He said this, by the way. All this he said. So I was like, "Oh, okay." So I was taking notes. And so then I started making my own, and he was like, "There we go. Now you've got it. This is the first time he said anything positive to me, by the way. This entire time, just like calling me like shit at the game. Even after I was done, bro, he still said it. He's still like, "Wow, man, you really were shit. Like, you see how shit you used to be?" I'm like, "Damn. Yeah, I guess you're right, man. It really was that shit." I can't believe he said all that though. Very humble of him. It was keeping it real. But you know, like maybe we could have been a little less harsh about it. But you know, like the results speak for themselves, I guess, which you guys haven't seen yet. But I'll show it to you guys later. Did I not start recording? All right, I'll show you guys now. I'll show you guys now. I'll show you guys now. Flash 251, I think. Yeah. So, yoink. This is the tree that Jamal made. He showed me as a sample. He didn't put this part. I put this. Well, he kept it, I guess. So you know, this is the one I made afterwards using the method. Using the method. I think it came out all right. I think there's some places where it could be like, you know, a little bit less blocky perhaps. But this was like my first draft of the new method, you know? And I think this one looks a lot better than the ones I was trying to make before. I think. It's like spacey enough. I think it's nice. I think this one's better. The one that he made is still better. I made mine a little bit too like dense, I feel. Especially here at the top, maybe. Although mine is a little bit bigger, I guess, already. But honestly, just getting rid of the top layer, I think actually made it better. I'm not even gonna lie. But yeah. Yeah, he taught me his method. So what we're gonna do for this build, the gold shop build, which is the first time I've shown it on stream, is we're gonna do like a whole area in the shopping district, and we're gonna have a bunch of these. I told Zach about it. I was like, hey, I wanna be doing this. So he knows my plan as well. But yeah, this is that bakery server you told me about. Yeah, yeah. This is the bakery where you can like build stuff and all that. You guys could even like, if you wanted to, teleport to the plot and look at my build if you wanted to, and see it. You could be like, all right, what's this guy up to? What is he up to?
You should drink some water now.
Hello, random gamer. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Also, hello, Meanie. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Guys, this time, last stream I said that I would start wearing actual clothing when I was live. I have jeans on. This is what actual clothing means. To be clear, I did fall asleep with this shirt on, so I am like maybe capping a little bit. Were you naked last time? No, I just had different pants on. I had my sweatpants and like pajamas basically. And I was like, from now on the stream, I want to have like my actual. I want to have clothing that I'd wear when I go out, basically, on stream. I don't want to be wearing bum wear anymore. No more bum wear. Unless I do like a subathon, then bum wear is valid, I think. If I have bum wear on, because then I'm just live all the time. Like, I cannot be bothered. I cannot be asked. But yeah, this is the tree I made. Still could do a little bit more, but I think Jamal gave it the stamp of approval. So I'll be going and trying to make more of these so we can have like a bunch of versions of them. And then putting them into Corecraft when we work on the main build on this thing. It'll be like in the area around it. So what I kind of want to do, I already started kind of thinking about this a little bit. I'll have to talk to Zach about it. Bumware, what's that? Just like things that a bum would wear. I don't know. Where's my bed? Oh, it's in here. Weird. Underwear? No, bumwear. Like clothing that you'd wear like when you go outside, and people would be like, "Oh, you're wearing that?" Like, you know, they'll be like, "Wow, like this guy looks unemployed." Unemployed wear. That's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah. Oh no, I forgot Songify. I forgot to open up the song requesting. Damn it. I'll play that in a second. Hold on. So skinny jeans? Nah, skinny jeans is like an actual thing. That's actually real. To some people's like dismay, that's actually real. Like sweatpants like out in public when you're going to like a place, which is a bit unfortunate because I have like a lot of them. I have a lot of them. Uh-oh, why did I hear that noise? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh damn, I don't see YouTube chat again. Ugh, that's so annoying. It's a good thing I had that thing where it like makes the noise, because if I didn't, I wouldn't know that someone sent a message. But hello, JG. Hope you're doing good. A lot of people wear sweatpants outside here in my country, though. It's kind of a normal thing. No, it is normal here, too. Like, I do it all the time. But I'd rather not anymore. I'd rather, like, go out presentable. Because sweatpants aren't really presentable as a clothing. It's casual, for sure. But, yeah. How do you do that thing where it makes a noise? Do you use Streamlabs? Nah, I use StreamerBot. So I have an up songified then. All right, let me get that song request before I forget. Hold on. What song did you request? Space Cadet. Okay. What is that song? I'm gonna skip this song. Oh, this song. That's right. Space Cadet. I'm like Space Cadet. 1 billion views. I've definitely heard the song before, but I just don't know. Let's go oversized jeans, crop top, and a very big jacket for many reasons. That's a good one. That's like good attire, I think. Put the song "Careful" by NF. I love that a YouTube viewer is like put on blank song because they're not gonna be able to hear it anyway. They don't hear it anyway. It's like, no, you should play this song actually. They're not gonna hear it. They won't hear it. It's actually kind of funny though. It's okay. It's very like noble though, low key. You're like I know I can never hear the song, but like I still want to know, you know? He is so Sigma, for real, for real. I have no clue who you're talking about. Oh, NF is so Sigma. He is, bro. He's so cool. Dude, I think NF, no joke, top 10 artist of all time, bro. Top 10 artist of all time. Am I right, guys? Can I get an amen? Can I get an I agree streamer? Bro, putting dirt and gravel on his build. This is what peak looks like. This is what peak looks like. I need to save on coarse dirt though, so yeah. What if I disagree about NF? What does Sigma mean? You don't know what Sigma means? Okay, like imagine like a guy who's just like really like a solo okay, imagine someone that makes a lot of money. Like money guy. He's a money guy. He's a Sigma, right? That's you call him a Sigma. He doesn't care about like getting women and stuff like that. He's just really like awesome and cool and doesn't really care. He like when he shows up into a room, everyone stops and looks at him because they know that he's the most important guy in that room. Guys, independent, that too. That too. He's an independent guy. Like being fly? No, because being fly isn't good enough for the Sigma. The Sigma is like a level. It's like, you know what an alpha is? Like an alpha male? A Sigma is like a level adjacent to that, basically. The Sigma is adjacent to the alpha. I fail to follow. Top 10 artists, I wouldn't agree. What for NF? I missed Galaxy. Me personally, I'm a BBNO's Glazer. Okay, that's fine. I like BBNOs. Baby nose guy. Overwatch character with bare feet. That is what Sigma is actually. That is true. Da Vinci is way better than him. Da Vinci. Dude, isn't that guy like dead or something? Didn't he die or something? It's baby no money? Nah, I think it's BBNOs. I think it's BBNOs. I can read, dude. I can read. I think I know what his name is. Forrester. Hope is on. Dude, what? Wait, wait. This was I didn't play this. I didn't queue this up. This is just like by default on the playlist. I swear. Dude, what? That's actually wild. That's actually wild they were talking about him and he appears, bro. Very Sigma of him. Low-key. Hello, Kenj. But YouTube. Stop glazing NF. Dude, what do you mean, bro? What do you mean stop glazing NF, bro? How can I stop glazing peak? Like, artist of the generation, bro. And that's not even an insane thing to say. That's not even insane to say. I used to glaze NF so much. Used to? I don't do it anymore. He's really good. He's top 50. Oh, I'm gonna be honest though. The amount of hate that I saw for NF a while ago was like absurd. Like I understand, you know, like we're putting aside the sarcasm, I guess. He's not the best, but the amount of hating I saw was like, damn, bro, chill. You act as if like he killed you or something, like personally, like murdered you or something. It's like chill. It's not that bad. Like, could it be a little cringy? Maybe, perhaps, but like, chill. It's not a bit corny, but you find the right song, like, relax. Yeah. Yeah. Does it go... Does dirt spread diagonally? Not everything needs to be super sigma tough. Getting my streak in? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hello, Tangy. How you doing? I think I can. I'll spread your dirt. I don't think this really helps the question I was asking. I'm gonna grab this one. I'm just gonna grab this. Where did I put it? Where is it there? Here it is. I've been told I need to add more to my animation to college. Fuck my Sigma life. You know, that's the word of the day today. Talking about Sigmas and stuff. Does it even mean anything, by the way? Just had to say it. No meaning? No, that's fine. No, that's alright. Not everything needs meaning. It's all good. Thank you, NF. Thank you, NF. Oh, stone. I have a lot more stone. This is nice. This is good news. This is good. Dude. We're only like 20 minutes, not even 45 minutes into stream. Dude. This is a hellish situation. Pray for me. Okay, wait, hold on, Tangy. What do you mean by that, by the way? What do you mean I've been told I need to add more to my animation to college? What does that mean? This is bad news, Mark. Mark, this is not good news. Mark, we cannot be bees. This is insane! So I have to make an animation for my course? I see. And you need to do more animate. I understand. Turns out I didn't animate it enough? Yeah. Dude, I don't have any more andesite, I think. Where's my andesite? This is awkward. I don't have any more andesite. Maybe I have some back on my main base. You have 30 years to live. 30 years to be a bee. And you can be bee. We can be bees. So I've been told, just do something really simple as long as it's something. Got you. Got you. Make like, dude, you should make like an animation of like, I got nothing. I don't have a joke. I don't know, bro. Like, yeah, I don't have a joke. Yeah, I don't got one. I can't lock in. I visit my dearest grand today, like right now. I mean, that's fine. You don't need to lock in today, right? Like, you could do it tomorrow, surely. Hot take, CG5 sounds like a screaming chihuahua without auto-tune. I think Gone Away is the only song I've enjoyed from CG5. Everything else is low-key a little ironic. I do like Gone Away, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'll stand by that. I think Gone Away is alright. Everything else, you know, you won't see me listening to it, to be honest. But this song, I will. It's raining. Nah. No. Camila Cabello. I like Camila Cabello, but Tangy. You probably know about this. What's happening with Israel and Iran right now? Did Trump's peace treaty hold up or ceasefire hold up? It's probably been long enough where like people know. Oh yeah, Trump just lied about a ceasefire? Alright, that's awesome. Okay. I mean, I assumed he was, I'm gonna be honest. But, you know. Like, I was like, well, I hope he actually did it. That'd be nice. Oh. Oh, Israel got nuked and USA bombed Russia. Oh. Thank God YouTube chat is very useful. Giving me some good intel here. Guys, Iran and Israel agreed to a ceasefire. I did it. Bro, I saw people tweeting like, dude, get this man a Nobel Peace Prize now. It's like, what are we doing, bro? Like what are we doing? I love the tweet he made afterwards, or the statement. he's like, dude, I am very disappointed in Israel right now. I cannot believe they're breaking the ceasefire. Very disappointed in Israel. And then he said fuck afterwards. He said fuck. Which I was like, whoa. A US president is saying fuck? Whoa. Whoa, things are getting serious. Things are getting serious. It's like him getting on a helicopter, then he says that. The truth? Well, okay, well, technically, JD Vance screenshotted it and then posted it on Twitter, so. Yeah. Which, by the way, like, I don't like that world leaders seem to be communicating through, like, tweets and stuff. I don't know what stage we're at with social media. But it feels like they're going back and forth in conversations over Twitter. Which, by the way, the president isn't even on that platform that much. Every now and then he posts, I guess, but the main ones go on his truth, I guess. He truths. He spreads the truth, I guess. He's a truth guy.
Congratulations,
go by?
you're now lurking in Kenja's stream.
Alright.
Huh?
Goodbye, Tangy. Have a good one. Peace out. F Tangy? Damn. No more Tangy. Dude, I think honestly one day I hope I have someone that glazes me as much as like the MAGA movement glazes Trump, bro. Like everything he does, bro. He can shit a certain way and they'd start clapping, bro. Like holy fuck, bro. Like somehow he's gained like LeBron level like glaze while being a shitty person with no actual like substantial achievements. Yeah. I'll clap for you if you shit. Thank you. Thank you. I actually appreciate that. Thank you. I'll let you guys know on Twitter whenever I do. LeBron deserves, guys. That's what I'm talking about. Like, LeBron deserves it. Every word of it. Like when LeBron says he read a book, I'm like, yeah, let me go pick that up, actually, bro. If he says it's, like, good, like, I gotta read that now. Guys, I just shat my pants. Guys, I just shat my pants. Guys, I just shat my pants. Galaxy, you should get that checked out. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the server's restarting in 60 seconds. Vanish? Damn. Damn. Alright, let me save the recording. No. Let me finish the recording. And then let me DC now before the server kicks me out. I want to listen to the Spotify DJ. Chapel Roan. It gave me like one good song recommendation the other day. So I've been kind of like putting on the Spotify DJ. Am I an OG to the channel? I guess OG is kind of relative. Spotify DJ. What's that? It's like, I don't know. It just starts like giving you songs basically. And the guy talks to you. He's like, oh, next we got Chapo Roan. It's like, okay, cool. And then it'll just play songs and it'll be like, all right, next we're gonna go for a chill vibe or whatever. And you could tell it like, oh, can you play more like blank type of songs? But yeah. Play NF. Careful and see how tough it is. No giggles. Oh, no giggles. Oh, we're getting serious. Maybe later. Maybe later. We'll save the toughness for later. Okay. Xavier? What does Xavier mean? Why'd you send Xavier in chat? The DJ's name. His name is Xavier? Okay. Hey, to each their own, I guess. Hmm. 1, 2. I kid you not. He went, my name is Xavier, but my friends call me X. Wait, Elon Musk in disguise? Wait, bro, no way, dude. No way, dude. This guy's X. Speaking of the letter X, bro. You know what anime I've been watching? To Be Hero X. And low-key, that shit's kind of fire. That shit's kind of fire, I'm not gonna lie. That shit's kind of fire. If you guys have not watched it, I'd recommend, to be honest. It's really good. It's like a superhero society, and superhero society, and basically their powers are based off of like trust. So how much like trust they have. And I kind of like it. I like it a lot. It's like, it's a pretty captivating show, I'd say. Very a lot of stakes, I feel, of what's happening right now, especially. And it's dropping an episode every week right now. I don't know if they're gonna take a break mid-season, or if they're gonna keep on dropping episodes next week or not, though. Because right now they're at episode 12, so I don't know what happens next week, if they're gonna keep on posting or not. Yoink. I don't think I've ever seen one of these guys. It's not in a long time. Baby zombie villager. Definitely have not seen one of those in a long time. Hold on. Put this andesite here. This pale carpet, kind of. It's not bad. I might talk to Ravik later about it. But maybe using pale carpet as a different block for this stuff. Doesn't look too bad. I actually want to try something. You know what? Let me try something. Let me try something. Hold on. I want to try it over here. Yeah. No. Get the fuck away from... No. I'm gonna die too. No. No. My shit. No. Hey, chill. Hey, get away from that thing. Dude, he was going for it. He was going for it. Ah, God, that's so annoying. I wanted to make sure it didn't blow up my, like, my mountain side. So I had to move it to the side. There was 2 creepers. All right, to be fair, my decision making there, I think, was pretty good. Because there was 2 creepers. One there, one here. And I had, like, a decision to make, right? About where it was going to blow up. So I moved it off to the side so it wouldn't blow up on the thing. So, like, low-key, that was kind of a win. Where are my shoes at? Where are my shoes at? Were they on me? Oh, God. Where are my shoes? There they are. Can someone clip that? Can someone clip that? Jarvis, run that clip. Now that I'm here, I guess, let me do something real quick. If you look at this from above, you'll kind of see how, like, flat it looks, which is fine. I'm not done with this, but I kind of want to make it unflat, so I'm gonna do this. It's very simple, what I'm doing here, but just this alone will make it look not flat from above. One, two, three, it's different, okay? That alone should kind of, like, fix it up a bit once it spreads a little bit more. So I need to make the pathway things. Let me go get some, let me go make all the wall stuff. Yes. Hmm. Hmm. What I'm looking for, the mud brick. I'm like, what am I doing here? What am I doing here again? The mud brick. There it is. I think 15 will be enough for now. I'm gonna have to make more soon, probably anyway, but for now it should be fine. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which actually, let me save on some materials here. Call this being like a little. Yeah.
Wawa. You talked up a lot of cars last
Wawa.
night. Which one's your associate?
Your mother. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It was your sister. You know, I can't tell them apart these days.
Man, what a beautiful, sub message, am I right? Or sub alert. Thank you for the sub, Galaxy. I appreciate that. The 12 months, the year. Damn, the year. My goodness, bro. A whole year. Insane. Oh, okay, that's the clip. Or I wanna go back and kind of watch it. Low key, like W reaction on my part. I think I would say honestly. Say hold on. I saw that. Wait, let me not use that. Hold on, I didn't mean to put that. I'm out of dirt. Okay, okay. Let me go somewhere a little bit safer, real quick. This should be fine. Next to my chest while I'm tabbed out. That'll go well. Never gone wrong. He doesn't know what's about to happen. He doesn't know what's about to happen. All right. Yoink. I want to try it over here. Yeah. No, 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 no. Get the fuck away from... No, 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 no. Hold on. I want to try it over here. I fly in 2 creepers. I make a decision. I'm like, I throw that guy away. Zombie hit. A bit unfortunate. It was a momentum that kind of threw me into it. I'm gonna die too. I'm gonna die too. No. No. My shit. No. Hey, chill. Hey, get away from that thing. Dude, he was going for it. He was going for it. Ah, God, it's so annoying. I wanted to make sure it didn't blow up my, like, my... Hold on. So true, man. So true. All right. Very cool. Very awesome. The voice crack made me giggle. I think it adds a lot. It adds to the desperation of the situation, you know? So you know shit's getting serious. Okay. I think my favorite thing to do in very dramatic situations is to have a voice crack, though. I'm not even gonna lie. I think it's like a little funny. Like when shit's hitting the fan, just throwing a little voice crack in there. I think it's awesome. Not that it's on purpose, but when it happens, it's like just played good songs. Yeah, because it's just the songs that I play. Let me ask the DJ to put in new songs, bro. Hold on, let me give him a request. Heartbroken vibe, but it's all good. What? What are we talking about? What do you mean heartbroken vibe? You got TV girl first. The blonde. What about the baby? Okay. All right. I'm gonna log off.
Congratulations, you're now lurking in Kenji's stream.
Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. All right, we're gonna hop on the bakery and make the trees, the custom trees. I think I need to go to my 75 plot. No, my 251 plot. I lied. It's a 501st. Yeah. So you can see the Dr. Seuss trees are very simple, to be fair. But I don't think this is what I'm gonna go with. I think I'm gonna do something else. So if you guys have looked up Dr. Seuss trees or seen them, they are very simple. They sort of look like this, but what I want to do instead of this block like that is I'd like to use different ones. And I think the two I'm gonna use, I've been thinking about this. It's been on my mind. I want to try bamboo and this. Never mind. Actually, because it's a little bit more grayish when I look at this image. It's not really black, it's like grayish. So maybe it's not too bad. Let me try something. Hold on. Oh, you know what I can do actually? Hold on. I have the caps lock on. Good to know. What about walls? Hold on. There isn't really like a yellow one in the game. A yellow wall. I think the darkest I could get is dark oak or nether fence. And then yellow with this. I kind of like using this one more. I'm not even gonna lie. And I think I just do this at the top. There's no like, there's no avoiding this. Just doing this. I can't think of another way to make this look fuzzy in game than just doing this. Although now it's a little too big like that. So maybe like this would look better, you think? Interesting. Very interesting. Trying to stay. Low key. Blocks might be good for it. Why do I even try? I think I think I might use these blocks. For the trees, perhaps. Why do I? Oh, whoops! Didn't mean to lower the volume. My bad. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Let me look up Dr. Seuss trees again. Let me look at the, because they're kind of like yellowish black, but they almost have like a little bit of a gray to it. That's why I'm almost tempted to use these pale logs instead. But it feels like a little too gray. I don't know. Because I think the advantage using a block like this, right, is that it looks a bit more natural. Which, to be fair, it is Dr. Seuss. Everything's a little fuzzy, which is, I guess, the advantage of using that. That these are very fuzzy trees, not necessarily very hard. Or at least, like, appearance-wise, right? I wonder if maybe the concretes would be better then. Not. Yeah. Let me try these, like, side by side. I want to make a build of concrete eventually. I don't think this one's gonna be it, but I'm just gonna like do this anyway, just to kind of see them side by side. Um, If I do this, you think this will look good? No, not that. What is it called? The what are the roots called? I guess it's like the crimson roots. Can you put that on top? No, you can't. What a shame. I would have liked to do that. Yeah, the problem with that is it's too thick. It's too much. I think full block has to be the way to go. I think red wool works the best for this because it looks fuzzy. I think the fuzziness has to like be there. Yeah. I think if there was a smaller version of it that I was doing, right? Like on a tinier scale. Like this. Then like this would work. But I'm not doing that. And even that's still not right. Like here. I think at scale it would be this big, to be honest, actually. For it to feel right. If I was making a very tiny Dr. Seuss build. Hmm. Carpets. I don't see how carpets can really help me out here though, too much. Like maybe over here if I wanted to do this, perhaps, but I don't see carpets helping me too much for this. But I'd like something under, perhaps. That could, I guess maybe. Maybe with like mangrove. Like that, perhaps. This one actually probably looks, no, actually looks worse. I'll say maybe it looks better, but it actually looks worse. Is low-key this one the best stem? It feels so simple. But is this one actually the best? It might be the best looking one. He's cooking. Am I? Am I cooking? 1, 2, 3. Are you? I don't know. I don't know. Yoink, 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 yoink. Okay, I think for these, out of all of them, can I make trees from the Lorax? Yeah. I think out of all of them, I'm gonna be honest, this is probably has the best stem. Which is a shame because that was like the first one I made. But I think this one definitely has the best one. I think it was a noble attempt to try to switch it up, but they just wait. I kind of like that better. I think this is it, actually. I think that's it. I'm gonna be honest. I think that one's it. I don't know. Do you guys have any other suggestions? Any other blocks? Maybe could work? Deep set. I was just thinking that for a second. It's a shame you typed it out because now it looks like I'm stealing your idea. Thank you, though. It's a bit grayish. I think I like how much the black kind of stands out. Let me try a different deep slate. Let me try the tile version. Blackstone. Let me try Blackstone, yeah. I'll just have this one ready, but I think polished first. I'll try polished. It's a bit lighter. Yeah, and I think black wool's gonna be it. Let me try the Blackstone. This. Maybe this is not too bad. Low key though, I think we cooked with this one. I think that this one's it. TBH. Two and three. Wop 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 wop. Dude, can I not grab the middle mouse button? Did my internet die? Okay. I guess. Sure. The middle mouse button wasn't working. Did my scroll wheel works? I can't middle mouse button. What? Okay, I mean that'll do it, I guess. That will do it. Flash 501. Yeah. Okay, that would be why. That would be why. Low key, I think this one might be it. I want to try one more thing before I like go in with this. Arctic monkeys. Okay. 70 more minutes than the average user. Cool, I guess. Low key? Do I have to make this a little bit puffier? Hold on. I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm gonna do like swapping just 111, I think. But I might need to make the actual top a little bit just thicker. One, two, three. Oh, this might be it. Oh, this will probably be it. This might solve all my problems. We'll see. Ball. Ball. It's a little too big. It feels a little too big. Hmm. Hmm. I want to try bringing this down a level. Some of the builds on the server are wild. They are. They are like kind of insane. This is where like a lot of builders just kind of like do their thing, practice, get their thing like made. Dude, the DJ transitioned that song 18 seconds into the Doja Cat song. That's kind of a wild like position to do that at. I'm exploring the different lobbies and seeing stuff. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's insane. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bro, have you guys seen that recent
massive.
that recent controversy with Doja Cat? Kind of controversy with that fan that like came up to her and like he seemed really friendly, and then afterwards Doja Cat like dropped like a whole rant about him on X. Like I think it's kind of insane. And in case you haven't seen it, I guess I'll like give the context. A fan came up to her and was like, "Oh my God, Doja, I love you," all that stuff, like talking to her or whatever. And then he seemed really friendly about it, and she was like kind of reciprocating the same energy. And um she was like, "Dude, I love your shirt," or whatever, and all that. Is like, "Do you want it?" And she seemed to be like playing off of his energy, and he gave her his shirt, all that, like whatever. And then afterwards, like he came out of that interaction thinking like, "Oh man, this was such a nice one, such a nice interaction." And they hugged and stuff. Like he hugged Doja Cat, she hugged him back. She even like lifted her leg up and stuff like on him. So it seemed like she was like not uncomfy. But then afterwards, like she posted like a whole paragraph and just like basically hating on the guy. And it's like, bro, like he didn't do anything, bro. Whenever you give someone a shirt, that is weird. Because he did take off his own shirt, right? Like it's weird. I'm not saying it's not weird, but like to go to your like, you know, millions of followers and doing all that when like the energy you gave him and the way you talked to him was like not reflective of that at all. I don't know. To me, it just seems kind of shit. I'm gonna be honest. It just seems kind of shitty. Didn't she say when she got home she threw out the shirt? Yeah, she did say that. I don't know, man. I feel like if you really don't feel comfy with something, like you should just tell them, because this guy didn't seem like he was unfriendly or like or anything like that. I found you, Kenj, did you? I'm in the corner. I see the red trees. Ah. Ah. I see Galaxy up there. Oh my god, Resin? Like in Stardew? Yeah, just like Stardew, actually. Hmm. Hmm. How you doing, though, Puella? How's it going? Hmm. I want... I'm amazing. How's you? Why did I say hecking? I can swear here. Actually, new rule just dropped. You can't. Womp womp. No more. No more swearing aloud. I'm trying to see what, like, what block works best for this stuff. I want to try something real quick. Hmm. I looked up Lorax trees Minecraft. I saw someone use glass. And I'm like, that's not a bad idea. Doesn't quite work, I think, actually. Me, when I learn new swear words, start dropping them all. Hmm. I don't think I like it, to be honest. Mostly because I think I'm just doing it too, like, it's just a wrong scale for this. Looking at other trees I've seen online here, though, some of them use birch wood. Definitely not it. They're supposed to be trees? Dude. Dude. This guy's never read Dr. Seuss. Dude, this guy's never picked up a book before. The way that this person did it, that I saw online here, I don't know who it is. If I like it, then I'm not going to take it anyway. I just want to see what it looks like without shaders. They have a shaders screenshot. I want to see it without shaders. They did it like this, kind of. I don't like it, actually. I don't think. It looks good with the shaders that they have in the screenshot they took, but I don't think I quite like it, actually. I think the original ones I have here kind of cook. I think they're fine. But the glass did give me an idea. I think the glass isn't a bad idea. To add a little bit more of like of the feeling that it's like kind of semi-transparent-ish. Also, I've never read Dr. Seuss. Cause have you read, dude? Dude, I can make up words too. I can make up words too, you know. Like if we're here to make shit up, like I can do that too, you know. Hmm. Hmm. Pen, pineapple, apple pen. Real shit, bro. That's real shit. Now that's real. Take notes, guys. That's real. Take notes. Take notes. That looks awful. That looks awful. Hmm. Okay. Out of all the tree iterations, I think this one's the best. You guys let me know if you agree or not, I suppose, but I think it's definitely this one that's the best. Let me try something. Let me try one more thing. You could separate them, I guess, based off of what the root is. If you want to tell me which one you think. Bwah, 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 bwah. Um, um, just knowing the DJ just came up, gave me a cover of Jump Up Superstar. That's hilarious. That's actually really funny. Finally, some good music. Finally, some quality. At last. Finally, some peak. At last. It's about time. It's about time we logged in. I don't like the glass. Let me try our shaders on. Don't crash. Game, don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Ugh. Hmm. Nah. Nah, glass won't work. I don't like it. I think we go with this design. I think this one over here. Peak shaders, but hella laggy. No, it's just my PC breaks for some reason. The game doesn't lag at all. My camera does for some reason. My camera lags. Oh, it's not lagging as much as usual. Usually it lags more. It's still pretty laggy, but less than normal. But the game runs fine. My game's running at 80 right now. 80, 90 FPS. Like, it's good. Hmm. Okay. That is true. Early 2000s. Oh, wait, this is a good song. Wait, Fire Song. Fire Song, Fire Song. I... There is a fire in me, a fire that burns. Uh, Problem with the bamboo. I guess I have to use like this or this instead for this part. I guess it looks exactly the same, to be fair. There's like no difference. There is a fire in me. Hmm. Hold on. I want to try something. Oh, how I burn for you. Burn. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Nah. Okay. 1, 2. And wop, wop, wop. Okay. And then also for this type of tree, the quirky part is that it's not all one block, right? So there'll be different colors for the trees. Hmm. What other like colors exist for this? Yellow, pink, purple. Yellow and yellow. Yellow. Okay. Lol, I just got a message saying you have an outstanding parking fine. Do they know I don't have my driver's license yet? Yeah. Yeah, they're scamming you. Yeah, you're trying to get scammed.
Huh?
Yeah, they want to scam you. Buddy, I won't fall for that. I can't drive. What is the wood called? What is it called? Crimson. I'm like, dude, what is the name of that wood? That one wood? I think magenta's a bit better. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know who was on some shit while writing this, but they must have gotten so bored because they used 10 fonts. The one scam I got, they used the word PLZ in it. PLZ. So, like, that was a pretty good indicator that it wasn't real. Using PLZ, not the most convincing thing ever, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think the government would do that. I don't know if that's the language the government would use exactly. Megan Thee Stallion. In all caps, by the way. Okay. Hmm. Low key. I know I said in like the glass version, but my version of the glass version, I actually kind of like more. Because the white on the inside I didn't like, but having the same color wool just on the inside instead, I think might be better. One, two, three. Boom, boom, boom. I kind of like it more. I kind of like it more, actually. I can jump and go. All right, peace out, random gamer. Have a good one. I might go with this. These feel too simple. I don't like them. I don't like them. These feel alright. My God. I want to see what a turn kind of looks like in the tree. It looks a little awkward. I don't mind making these all go straight up, I guess. That's fine. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I think that might be it. Hmm. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do them because the wool blocks are just too thick, I think. Hmm. What are these trees even called? Dr. Seuss trees. Truffula trees. Truffula trees. We got the name. Okay. So I think these are the 4 colors we're gonna use. Let me see what color they all come in. I think these are gonna be the 4 though. What I've seen, these are the only colors I see here. So Dr. Seuss trees images. Yeah, all the images I get these colors only. I don't see like blue or green or something like that. Maybe orange. Let's try an orange. Damn, I come in Kenja's Zanning? Dude, I don't even know what that means. Does it mean being on your phone? One, two, three. It's okay. I don't know either. I'm just trying to use the term. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I guess I'm zanning it up, I suppose. It's like Xanax. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. Dude, I can't believe Twitch has a partner that does all that, man. That's wild, bro. He's VV zanning it. VV zanning it. Yeah, I think this is what we go with. I think these trees are gonna be it. Yeah. God, there's so many trees. There's so many attempts. So many trial and errors. Are you perhaps doing a Lorax build? Streamer. I think you might be doing a Lorax build, streamer. I get a feeling. I am. Um I'm designing the trees, so I have an idea for them, which I do now, so we're good. So we're good. Let me lower TikTok a little bit. Pretty loud. Oh, it's already over anyway. I'm gonna skip, so I don't want to send them meet me halfway. Oh, I love Olivia Rodrigo, so this makes sense. Skip? Alright, never mind. I'll skip. Dude, what are these songs? Harpy Hair. Dude, what is DJ giving me, bro? Skip, please. Damn, guys. I don't know who this is. I don't know. Damn. Is this song good? Nah. The Sinners song. A song from Sinners. Yeah, this is where we're doing the build. So I want to do the trees here. So, yeah. It's a bit weird. Because I want the trees, but low key, this is the one place where they can't kind of go. Is near the Once-lers home. It needs to be a bit greener. Ugh. I'm in hell. I'm in hell. All right, here's what we do. I'm gonna greenify this area on the outside a little bit, and then keep the inside of this brown with some chopped trees. The Lorax build of anguish and pain. Yes. I'll greenify this part a little bit more. I'll mine up the gravel. I hate this. I hate this shit. I hate this shit so much. I hate this so much. So much. You don't know how long. Dude. I'm so tired of this shit. I'm so tired of this shit. I've torn up this fucking floor of this ground so many times. So many times. Also, sorry for pausing. My headset unplugged when I was like about to crash out. Dude, I'm so tired of it. I've torn up this floor, placed it, torn it up, placed it, torn it up, placed it. I'm so tired of it. I'm so tired. I don't want to keep doing this. We'll do it on the outside. We'll do it over here. We'll do it around here. We'll do some over here. I think in the front near here. And then we'll do some maybe around here. We'll greenify a little bit more, a little bit closer to here then. So I'll get rid of all this dirt, make it green. And then we'll do some around here, some back here, and then that's it. We'll keep the inside here with chopped trees. We'll keep the inside with chopped trees. That's what we'll do. And like that doesn't obscure the build either. It doesn't obstruct the build, not obscure, obstruct. This is a W song, by the way. W song. And it's over. Okay. Chop Suey. Dude, what is this song? Loki the Sinner song? I'm trying to... I'm indecisive. Because I want the area around this to be... to be brown and gray. Because this is the Once-lers home, right? He hates the trees. Well, he loves them, but he loves to kill them. So, I think what I'll do is have the grown version of it on the outside. If we got... I don't know. We have it. I think we have it. I think we have it in the game. No, we don't have it in the game. They would just appear here, no? If that was in the game? Wouldn't they just spawn in? I don't think they do. Okay. I think I'm gonna like make this all green then. Okay. 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 Okay, okay. Okay, so let me do moss until ether and transition to brown. I think what I'll do, I'll definitely use the moss here, I think. I think this would be a good place for moss. For the pale moss, that is. Thank God I have so much of it. And we're out. Okay. Do I have any more dirt? Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Wait, no, I do have the dirt. What am I saying? Duh, I just mined it up. I meant moss. I meant bones. I meant bones. That's what I was looking for. Bones. Bones, bones, bones. Bones. Got bones. Got bones. Did this song. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh man. Okay. I don't think I've ever heard this actual song, by the way. Ever since we skipped Benson Boone, it's been nothing but W after W. Dude, what is so bad about him? I have no clue who that is. When he came on like that was like just a spam of skip and stuff. Did he commit like multiple war crimes or something? Yeah, it's called his music. Okay, okay. Understandable. Okay. Hmm. It needs to be a bit smaller. Hmm. Hmm. Also, Kenj, getting for the weather, and I hate it. I'm not built for this. It does suck, doesn't it? It's not good. It's not fun. I hope that it goes away for you soon. No one deserves it. No one deserves this type of weather. And upside is it's election day, and all the boomers stay inside. True. True. You're gonna vote for the guy? That one guy everyone's been glazing? Okay, okay, wait. This is a W pick, W pick. Fire pick. I can't vote for that guy. I'm not still California guy. Got you. But in spirit, I'm for the guy. Yeah. No, same. If I was in New York, I'd vote for him. He's got my vote. If I could vote in New York. The guy we're talking about, of course, being Andrew Cuomo, by the way. In case there's any confusion. We love that guy, right, guys? We love that guy. Can I get an amen? Dude, I think it's so weird. Apparently, Andrew Cuomo is leading with women. Apparently, like, women love him and are voting for him. And I look at that, I'm like, what? Do you know what he did? Do you know who he is? Like, my only thing is that, like, they just don't know. Like, the people voting, like, oh, I know that name. Yeah. I know who that guy is. And they just don't know that. Yo, why are you running at me like that? Doing it my way. But what did I say? They just don't care. You badmouth Cuomo? Yeah, no, I'm gonna die probably. They're probably coming for me as we speak. Yeah, it might be over for me. The ops are here to get you. They're also here to ask me my thoughts on, like, what where I'd like to go on vacation as soon as I become mayor. And what nation I'd like to go to. And I better give a certain answer. If I don't, bad things will happen. Bad things will happen. There's a right answer to that question. Staying in New York isn't an option. You have to leave New York. It's a requirement. Of being the mayor. Very important stuff. Very important stuff, guys. Okay, what am I looking for? Bamboo and dark oak. Bamboo, dark oak. Bamboo, dark oak. Like to imagine he named that bridge after his dad by sneaking down to the bridge at night, vandalizing it to save Cuomo. I'll be honest, I remember this song in Arcane. It was when Jinx and Echo were fighting, I think. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's where it plays. Casual now. Any dark oak? Is casual not on my playlist? No, it is. It is. I forgot that we're not doing just things that aren't my playlist thing. The last song was also on my playlist. I thought I had a bunch of dark oak. Maybe I left it all over in the other place. I swear I mined a lot of it. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's convenient. Casual now. Do I have any sticks? Sticks. Okay. Okay, no, we got a bamboo here. This is good. This is good news. Okay. That should be enough for now. So I'm gonna plan out where they're gonna go. And then, yeah. I'm gonna lower the music a little bit. It's a little too loud. All right, so we're gonna have chopped ones around here. Is what I want to do. I want to have like chopped trees. It's a little grim looking, but dude, anywhere but where I need it to go. Don't I have an axe on me? Well, I'm becoming a tree guy now, apparently. Building a bunch of trees. Yoink. Yoink. Do one here. Yoink. Do one here. Yoink. 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 No. Okay. So, yeah, we're gonna do them here. Around this area. Maybe densify this a little bit more. Do it there. Have those trees. We're gonna do some up here. Yeah, I could definitely bring the green in a little bit more, actually. Like, up to here. Maybe. I think up to here. Up to here is a good point. Like, we'll do like this, and then have the gravel still kind of across. We'll do like a U kind of formation. A check mark? An L? Maybe? L formation? An inverse L? Yeah. And maybe on this side, too? I don't know. Maybe on this side, we also kind of like cut in a little bit. Round it off a little bit here. Perhaps. And then we'll have like a tree on this side. Oh, Faye, are you still here? About your first, you already know about the guy being dead. He's not even moving anymore. But I kind of want to chop these trees around here. Do you care about them? It doesn't need to happen right now. But just in general. So like, I'm not gonna be spreading my things all the way out to here, like these. I just want to chop these down, just to kind of see like the sight lines. I don't know if you care about these birch trees or not. So I kind of want to know. Yeah, go for it. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Yoink. Okay. Ah, lore accurate Once-ler. This is incredible. This is good news. Actually, to be lore accurate, I wouldn't ask for permission. I just do it. Just kill the trees for the love of the game. Alright, just does is fine for now. Oh my god, it's Olivia Rodrigo. Okay, so there's gonna be a lot of trees, I think, here. It's gotta be like a forest of them. So I might do some custom ones later. I think you should. I think you should. I think it'll look really cool, really sick. I think if like these areas around here for these shops were all kind of like themed around and had like a lot of like foliage and all that stuff, I think it'd look awesome. So I think for sure you should go for it. Especially like the contrast in between like these over here and then this area kind of being like that. I think it'll be sick. I think it'll be sick. The more like different stuff there is in the shopping district, and the more like filled in it looks, I think it'll be so much better. Like way better. It's only good things. Only good things. Bad thing is I don't have any more stuff. I'm running out of durability, Loki. I think I'll go like here. I think this would be the like here. Up to here. And then I'll do this green from here. I think. Let me see. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe a little bit more. A little bit closer. $44. Okay, okay. Okay. Let me put these in then over here. Hold on. Put all this stuff away. I have so much in here. I don't know why I have pumpkins on me. I have no idea. I really don't need that. Okay. Dude, NF again? Dude, this is the DJ doing it. He played earlier at the start of stream, had NF, now he's back. This is wild, bro. Twice in one stream? Dude, that's insane. That's insane. I'll probably skip NF though. I don't think we're doing NF again. Oh, emotional. 21 pilots. 7 days in a row of 21 pilots, apparently. Is this the new one? It is. It's a new song. The Contract. I like The Contract. I like this song. I'm a fan. What can I say? What can I say? I have a bunch more dark oak here. This is where it was in this chest. Do I not have a crafting table here? Did I never make one? Oh, man. If only there was a crafting table nearby. Oh, well. Gotta make a new one, I guess. Ugh. Oh, well. What a shame. Let me actually check real quick this. Yeah, a little bit more back, I think. Nah, maybe that's... Nah, it's fine there. It's fine there. It's fine there. I will put some other chopped trees over here, though, as well. Dude, these guys might be the Lorax. I'm not even gonna lie. These guys might be the Lorax. This might be a lore accurate Lorax. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. They activated. They activated. Yeah. They're so chasing me. Also, as long as 21 Pilot, as a long time 21 Pilots fan, this is a very old school top, which is like so weird. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like it though. I don't know. I think it's still fine. I don't know if you still enjoy it anyway, but yeah. I do like it a lot. Oh, okay. So it's a good thing. Okay. It's just to make sure. Ow. We'll do some over here. All right, they stopped. Dude, I mean, these are like me literally planting the trees. So like, I don't even know why they're fighting me on this. Like, I'm doing a good thing right now, technically, when you think about it. This is a lot of trees. This is a lot of this is a lot. Obviously, these on the inside won't be, you know, made, but maybe like one or two of these will still be grown. But most of them will be chopped. Did you hear careful? I did not hear careful, bro. You know, I got you, bro. I've queued up careful by NF, bro. I got you. It's so fire. I believe you. I believe you. Okay, so we need a bunch of stuff, though. So we're gonna go grab a bunch of bamboo, I think. That'll be my next step. So I think for dark oak, we'll be fine. Fingers crossed, we'll be fine. We'll find out, I suppose, but... Yeah, we'll do that, and then I'll go repair my tools, because we need to do that already. This is odd. Dude, it looks like the Once-lers is here, too. Play the song on my end, right when the song shows up on your end, so we can listen together. Okay. Got you. It's a shame that you can't do what you do on Twitch, where you can separate the VOD track from like the live one. Because on Twitch, what you can do is you can have what's saved to the VOD be different than what you hear live on stream, audio-wise. So you can have one track be separate. So you get past like any DMCA problems or whatever. If I was hypothetically doing that. If I was hypothetically doing that, you know, which I'm not. I'm not playing music. I just really like having these songs popped up on the top right. We're not actually listening to anything. It's gonna be so tough, so tough, so tough, indeed. I'd say cue up the song now, cue up the song now. Cue up the song now. Like play it now, play it now, play it now, play it now, play it now. It takes a second for it to pop up on the top right. I'm so careful. Subpar songs, I don't make those. That's true. That's true. Fire lyricist. I struggled with that word. Oh, he met Kanye? Does he know? Does he know? Okay. Did I leave all my gold behind? Ugh. Ah, I did. Tough music. Real tough. Yup. Yup. Water. I think what I'll do maybe along this pathway on this part is maybe do some trees on this side. Like very few, like one or two. Kind of like pulling up to here. Like maybe one here, and then one or two over here. Kinda. That might be too far away from like where it is though, where the main build is. This one down here I think is fine. Because this is in the sight lines of the build. So it's fine. So I think having some over here. Maybe over here is fine actually. Along this path is fine. A few. We'll see when it's done. We'll see when it's done. I'll build these first before I start adding in some more. So I have an idea. And then we'll go from there. Yeah. Rate 1 through 10 on the tough scale. Dude, I don't think a scale is enough. I'll be honest. I don't think a scale is enough. That was too tough, dude. It was too tough. Too tough to rank. Like, yeah, I don't know. Low key, 1 through 10 might be an insult. It's just that tough. I grew chest hairs from how tough it was. For real, bro. But my voice got like a few octaves deeper. That's just how tough it was. I locked in. What can I say? It was just that tough. Just that tough. What the hell happened to the nether? We're on the roof. We're on the roof of the nether. Nah, I tore it all down. Yeah, I was lying. Faye actually came over here and tore it all down.
Huh?
Faye was like bored one day and said, get the shit out of here, bro. A little fed up too. Bored and fed up. Said get all that red stuff out. Flattened the whole thing. down. Okay. I don't think I have any paper here. I definitely don't. I do have paper over there that I can make, so we need to do that for the XP anyway, so I can repair my shovel. Yeah, let me go grab all the stuff now. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Come down. Boom, boom, boom. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Okay. Yoink. Let me real quick filter this. Okay. Let me grab all this sugarcane real quick, and then yeah. Hi guys. Hello Tangy. Welcome back. Hi guys. Hi guys. Hi Tangy. Hello Tangy. Welcome on in. How's it going? Did you animate it? Did you get your grandma to do your work for you? Did she lock in? I do like the way that Trump talks about Israel like it's a child. Low key. Don't do it. Don't do it. Put it down. Put it down. Don't do it. Ah, man, what a funny world we live in. Won't be so funny, you know, if things escalate a little too much, but for now, a little funny. We have a dumbass in charge. No, it's need to do it, yeah. I'm telling you, bro. I don't understand, bro. When it's my turn to be an adult, is when the world decides to go to shit, bro. We're edging a recession, like come on, man. Why isn't Ref doing something? Ref, do something, please, please, Ref. I'm waiting for the guys to reset. We need a bunch of wool. Maybe I should start working on that. Wool. 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 There's a shop in Spawn, but it's a little too expensive. It's a little too expensive. I might message Antori, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I might message Antori about that. They're a little expensive. Lower your prices or else. Or else. I mean, no. It's 10 diamonds for like half a stack. Which I'm not gonna lie. When me and Zach walked into that shop the first time and we opened up a chest and saw the price, we just started laughing. We just started laughing. We're like, what? Because that's way too. Because we were talking about how much money we have, right? And like how we're super rich. And then we walked in, saw that, and we were like, ugh, maybe not that rich, actually. Maybe not that rich. I think their trades reset. Yep, I hear it. Here. All these. And all this. Trade the one. The one. Alright, refresh one more time, buddy. Oh, I'm already I have like a lot of golden carrots anyway, but that's enough durability too. We're good. Like, hold on. Let me go into the sheep farm real quick. The sheep shop. Like, 10 diamonds for 32 wool. Like, that's a lot. That's a lot. 10 diamonds is a lot. It's a pretty high ask. I'm not gonna lie. It's fairly high of an ask. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Dare I say it's out of my tax bracket. For now. But low-key supply and demand. I really need fucking wool. Dude, this isn't enough. Oh my god, I need so much. I'm gonna need so many fences. Oh god, I need so much. Let me make some dark oak ones now. Do you need to borrow some? Maybe. Maybe. For now, I can hold off on it. I can hold off on it for now. It's not a big deal. It will be very soon, but yeah. He is doing it well. Songs that just breathe confidence. Sabrina Carpenter. Okay. Yeah. I see it. Yoink. How tall could it be? This tall, maybe? I think that tall should be fine. Oh. Ooh, W jump, W jump. Oh. Oh. What's a big jump? I'm not gonna make it. Oh, damn. I had to fly, but the momentum carried me over too far. Oh, God. Can I even make this? Let me try this. There we go. A little bit lower. Is this a fine size? Maybe like 1 block taller for each of them, actually, honestly. Ah. Oh, this is gonna be impossible. Unless you're just that good. Oh my goodness. Okay. That one might be a bit impossible to make of a jump. Can I reach it from here? No, I can't. Okay. Ooh. Okay. That one can be shorter. It's fine. Hmm. Oh. Okay. All right, back to this. Hmm. Yeah, it's fine there. I think these two are too close together. I don't know. Maybe that'll be fine. Maybe it'll be fine. Chris and Faye joined. Oh, no. No, I missed a jump. I missed a jump. Now I had like one more here. Hmm. Okay. Okay, perfect. I have a bit more dark oak, so we're good. Okay. So with those for now, I'll be able to also see if this actually works and looks all right. You know, once it's like fully complete and built. So we need to go grab the materials now. Which it involves getting a bunch of glass and dye. Okay. Okay, some glass. That's good. That's like half the battle. We need the dye though. The dye. Let's get the red dye first. That way. Okay. Meow. Past it. Okay. Meow. Okay. And I quote meow. Well, I'm sorry, little guy. I don't know how much dye I need. This might already be a little too much, but you never know. You never know. We need orange dye as well, though. Let's grab a little bit more. Let's grab a little bit more. Grab a little bit more. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm sure Zach won't mind taking the stuff that he AFK'd for. Or me taking the AFK stuff. Okay, by the way, that's Zach's iron farm, but I helped build it, so, like, you know, when you think about it, it's also my iron farm. When you think about it, when you break it down like that, you know, yeah. Where should I go first here? Nah. Alright, Faye, I'll need to take you up on that. And I need to take you up on the wool. The wool borrowing. Quote unquote. Quote unquote borrowing. Penge. I have a gift for you. Oh. A gift. A gift. For me? If for me? Why are you glazing yourself in the title? Who else is gonna do it? Who else is gonna do it but me? But me. Who else is gonna do it but me? Yeah. But me. But me. Yeah, no, I mean, someone's gotta do it. Someone's gotta do it. Also, who knows? Maybe like it's also like a little bit of farming, like, you know, maybe some rage bait, because like someone comes in and they're like, dude, this build is not the best in Minecraft ever, dude. Dude. This is not the best build ever in Minecraft. That title is wrong. Streamer, delete it. Get rid of it now. Get it out of my sight. Dude, what the fuck? Fuck you, I hope you die. This build is not the best, dude. This build is not the best, bro. Bro, go on Reddit right now.
It's not the best.
It's not the best, dude. It's not the best. It's not the best, dude.
I have a question for you.
Yeah, hold on. Let me lower Kali Utris a bit. Hold on.
Oh, don't do that. That's wrong.
It's fine. It's for you. All right. Go ahead, Chris.
What made you think that playing Benson Boone was a good idea?
No, that was Spotify DJ, not me. I don't even know who Benson Boone is. I'm gonna be honest.
Just awful. Here's your gift.
Whoa, yes, so much. How do you have so much?
I just have my AFK farm.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Nah, that's pretty cool. All right, cool. It's raining.
I imagine the meme right now. You know the one where it's like looking up and there's like
yeah.
He's just like drinking the rain. You know the one.
Vegeta, he's looking up into the sky.
Vegeta and then like Goku next to him.
Yeah.
Like I don't even know what.
He's deep in thought, that's for sure.
I don't think Goku is. Goku's like drinking the rain, looking like, you know.
Yeah. Goku's up to some stuff. Dude, you should make a Discord server. You will never believe what I have. If you do !point socials, or maybe, I don't know if the Discord command works on YouTube chat. The !point socials should make it pop up in YouTube chat. Yeah, there it'll link to to the place. Anyway, hello, Chris. I had to mute myself for a second.
No, that's fine. I sent you it on Discord.
You sent me something on Discord? Dude, that's awesome. Dude, this is a W image.
Someone should have put it on stream. Someone should draw that. Just me and you just sat.
You and me.
Sat there. Yeah, yeah. They can decide whichever one of us is like aura farming and whichever one of us is drinking the rain.
This is incredible.
That's me and Kench right now, chat. I just want to
Yeah.
know this.
Yeah, more in the rain in Minecraft.
One of us is aura farming and one of us is doing that, and you guys get to decide who is who.
You guys get to pick which one's aura farming, who's like drinking some water, feeling a little thirsty, you know, sipping on it. Dude, I don't know if this is like true or not. Probably not, but like when I think about rainwater, like I low-key like I think it's kind of like gross because
Well, no, it is because it's got like all the chemicals in it and stuff.
yeah, but like what
Um,
I think is like other people's pisses, you know, and all that. Like I don't know if
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
like
that's
there,
also
but
there.
yeah, like I could never, bro. If I see rainwater, I'm like I'm not drinking that shit, bro.
I also think that's kind of part of the bit as well. Like if you were to draw that, it would be funnier because of how good of an artist you are. Like I
Yeah.
think that's also part of the bit.
Mm-hmm.
Anything can be a bit if you make it into a bit, you know.
That is true. That is true. With enough
That's a philosophy I live
willpower
by.
and soul, you can do it.
If you have the will of bit.
The will
will
of
of
bit,
be.
bro.
The
The
will
will
of
of be. The will of be.
I'm on my shit today. I'm funny today.
Yeah, no, you I can tell, bro. You're locked in. You're locked in.
Dude, sometimes I have days where I'm just on fire, and then some days I have days where I'm just like everything misses. But that's a part of life, you know. You kind of just gotta roll with it.
Yeah. You give me a Minecraft dirt block. Nah.
But yeah, I saw you were in need of wool, so
Yeah.
well that would be the best use of it because I'm not using it anymore because I've got netherite. So
Okay. Very cool. You have netherite. Oh, you're using it to mine. Oh, using it to mine. Oh, I understand. Oh, yes, yes.
Although to be fair, I need it for a build later on, but I haven't even finished my original build yet. So
Yeah. Well, I mean, whatever I'm not using, I'll just give it back to you, or you can go to the shopping area and buy that wool from Antari if you really want to.
maybe if I win the lottery.
Yeah. If I win the lottery.
If I win on the stock market, perhaps.
Perhaps.
See, this is upsetting me. Whoever built with this dark prismarine is
What?
disgusting.
What?
Did you build with a dark prismarine? Did you build that?
Yeah.
I hate you.
Why?
Because I'm after dark prismarine and
Oh.
max right now.
Yeah, a lot of the chicken jockeys use it. I like that there's so many on the
Ooh, I
server
got-
now.
I got 31 diamonds from somewhere. I'm cooking.
Oh, that's like a stack and a half of wool.
Dude, I genuinely... Oh, I have 31 on my chest as well. I have 62 diamonds.
Damn!
Yo!
Yo! So much. What do I need? Childish Gambino.
Huh?
What's the W song? I hope you get drafted. What the fuck? When did Tangy say this? When did Tangy say this?
Did you not see that?
It's when you
Because
came, I
fuck you, it's
think.
all your fault. And
No,
then
yeah, no, I
you get
didn't read
yeah, you
that
said
one.
before, yeah.
I didn't read that part.
This build is not the best. I hope you get drafted. It's crazy.
Yeah, I hope you get drafted. I didn't see that part of it.
Oh,
Dude.
that's so funny.
Dude, my ass is not going out there, bro. I'm not
like,
there, bro.
What are they gonna do? Put me in jail?
Bro,
Okay, I either go to jail or I die.
Yeah, honestly.
Okay.
Bro, I saw like a meme and it was like Trump said some shit like you gotta get through all of us or whatever to get to me. And then this guy
Who's
like
us?
who's us? You gotta get through me. The fuck?
Bro, they're going through you.
Yeah, no, like I'm good, bro. I ain't a part of this. I'm a neutral
Bro,
party.
Bro, I'm not. Trump is such an instigator, bro. Like, why is he instigating for?
Yeah. It's like if you want me, you gotta get through all of us.
No.
What do you mean through all of us?
Get through the people you employ, which is not me.
Yeah.
Stay safe though.
For real, for real. They
Did you
should.
see he was like Iran has done this, Israel has done that. I'm mad at both of them right now.
Yeah, very mad. I'm very disappointed, dude. It's like talking to like he's talking to like children or whatever. The way he's like making these tweets.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I said there was a ceasefire, in fact. And
I made the deal.
The best of their bombs in the first hour. I'm like, what is that?
What's that about? Dude, it's so stupid. I love the 44 different channels you got. Thank you. I appreciate that. Also, you can set your own pronouns in Discord in your like bio stuff if you really want to. Oh, I found bones. I got bones. I don't know what I needed bones for, but I got bones. The ginger man, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. I shouldn't have made all that into that because I need glass. Oh god, I need so much shit. YouTube chat? Yeah, no, I don't know. I think this is like it's trying to instigate a reaction, but like I'm so emotionless, so it doesn't really matter. Like this is like it seems like rage baiting, but I'm immune to that. You still need some more. Yes. Magenta? Perhaps? Smile? I'm not rage baiting. I'm not rage baiting, dude. Dude, what are you talking about? Dude? I'm not rage baiting. Dude, this isn't rage bait. Okay. Oh, I need so much glass. My software crashed. Unfortunate, bro. Unfortunate. That's the government trying to suppress your speech. They don't want you to speak the truth. It's like Piccolo and Vegeta.
They're trying to censor me, Piccolo. I'm not a big fan of the government.
Not a big fan of the government. Autodesk Maya is rage baiting right now. Damn. Use Maya? Damn.
What is that?
It's like it's a software that you can use to like animate things.
Hi.
Hello.
Is that enough magenta wool?
It might be enough magenta wool. It like.
Yo, so Kench, can I have my wool back?
Alright. Damn, that's a lot of wool. Here, Chris, you can have like,
bro,
you have a little
you
bit
don't
back.
need all that. You don't need all that, bro.
You have a little bit back.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Here, you can have it back. Honestly,
any other colors?
I need red, pink, and yellow. I'll give Chris's stuff back. And
Okay.
yeah,
Give me
red,
a
pink,
moment.
yellow. That's it. Yeah.
Okay.
I thought I was doing a good thing, being charitable,
might
and then
not
Faye
have
comes in and it's
enough.
like, boom.
I might not have as much red though.
That's fine. I
Alright.
think you'll have
Okay.
enough, probably.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll give you back whatever I don't use, which might not be a lot, you know. Who knows? I might take.
See, I thought I was
all
coming in here
this.
doing a good thing, and then
You
and then
were,
Faye
you
comes
were.
along and
I mean, I got a little bit of wool out of it. Hello, Zach. Hello, Zach,
Zappo?
but on YouTube.
Zapco on YouTube.
If I press a W key, it crashes. Tang, you have an idea, bro. I have an idea. You're not gonna like what I'm about to
It's the
say.
government telling you you're not taking a W ever again.
Just don't press the W button. That's too what Chris said. Unbind the W key. Get rid of the W key. Do me a favor. Use like one of
You
those
don't need
things
it.
and just take it out. Wait,
put
to
two
state your
Vs.
idea, Kenj. I'm awake and I'll be getting on Corecraft soonish. WW. Zach, I've been training how to make trees. I now know how to make cherry blossom trees. And by training I mean like I made like one. I need to practice a bit more. But for the area around our build.
I thought you were making the trees from the Lorax.
No, I'm making multiple trees. This is for the gold shop build, I need to make the cherry blossom trees.
Oh.
So I was like practicing how to make custom ones, and I had my friend Jamal like come in. He told me my trees looked like shit. He slandered me. He slapped me in the
Okay.
face and all that shit. Like I was like really disrespectful.
He slapped you, he said, "Fuck you, I'm
in
gonna make
orange?
my tree bitch," and then you
Yes,
and then
actually.
yeah.
Yeah, and but then he taught me how to make it.
He's such a humble guy.
For real, for real. So humble. But yeah, he told me how it's done.
What does he think about Roxanne Perez? That's the real question.
I don't know actually. I think he likes Roxanne Perez. We were
As he should,
watching
as he should.
we were watching
She was
wrestling.
robbed last night, actually.
Yeah, dude, it's so funny because we were watching the match in between Roxanne Perez and Jade, and it's like we know how this ends, you know, like you're just watching, you're like, yeah, I know how this ends. It does not end well for
Yeah, because they as much
for
as
Roxanne.
told you with the graphics.
Did they?
Like every person who's won the round of the King of the Ring tournament has had a crown above their head in the fucking promo images.
Really? It's kind of maybe they're trying to throw.
Yeah.
No, wait, you know what it is? They're gonna throw people off. In the last one, it's gonna be the opposite. That's what they're doing. They're trying to throw people off and thinking that, but
No,
then they're
because
gonna
you can
switch it
see-
up.
You can see exactly where this is going. Jade is gonna win because Jade is gonna face Naomi because Naomi's gonna cash in on either Nia or Tiffy.
Yeah,
And
that one's
then,
obvious.
On the men's side, it's not. I hope it's not Jay and Gunther again. I hope not, but it might be.
I have some good news. Cody won yesterday.
Oh yeah, you did.
Oh, it
yeah,
won't
you
be.
did, Yeah, no.
Yeah. All right.
No, it's Cody versus Randy. Yeah,
My
yeah,
goodness,
yeah,
you have
okay,
so
okay.
much, Faye. Holy.
Don't use all the pink. I do need a little bit of that.
Yeah, you're good. I won't use all of it.
Okay.
Okay, whatever wool I don't use, which will probably be most of it, I'll give it back to you.
Okay.
That's so much. That's so much
I
wool.
want to drink a Red Bull so bad, but if I drink a Red Bull now, I think I'll like go to like the Phantom Zone.
The Phantom Zone.
I need to trim my armor. I haven't trimmed it yet.
I also have to trim my arm. I'm gonna be making a trim shop eventually. Maybe,
Oh, yeah.
maybe I'll do it like in the mountain that I made. I say mountain, the mountain I built up, kind of mountain.
Mm.
Maybe I'll make one there. I don't know, because I've been collecting all the trims and I think I have most of them. I think I'm missing the pyramid one and that's it. I had to like count them later on.
Is that because there wasn't any within the border at the time?
Yes.
Oh, okay, got you.
I still haven't gotten it yet though. I need to go find it soon.
I think there is some inside the border now, though. I think.
Yeah, no, for sure. There has to be.
I trip, I tweak, I tweak. No, I need. Faye, are you a caffeine? Are you a caffeine?
Isn't the Phantom Zone a thing from Lego Batman?
I
No,
am.
that's
I'm trying
Fantastic
to have
Four.
less of it though. But I'm a monster girl over Red Bull.
Ooh, okay. I know I like Monster, but the problem is it has the opposite effect that Red Bull has for me, whereas it makes me sleepy for some reason. Whereas Red Bull
Oh.
doesn't.
No, it's the opposite for me. Red Bulls don't do anything.
Damn.
We might have opposite mental
You guys have built up a tolerance.
disorders.
Maybe.
We're like me and Faye are yin and yanging our fucking. What have you got ADHD?
I don't know. I've never gotten
You should go. I think.
tested for anything.
You should go, perhaps, Faye. I'm gonna be honest. You should probably go.
I've been chilling. I've been chilling.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I was gonna say, yeah, we have opposite brain shit going on. Clearly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I stopped drinking like Coke, so I stopped drinking caffeine in general after that. I have been caffeineless for like a while. Every now and then I'll drink like a soda or whatever, I guess. So that kind of counts, but not often. I'm gonna go back to building. Thank you, Faye.
Yeah.
Thank you, Chris.
No problem.
I will be
You're welcome.
yoinking my way over there. They can follow me if they want. I don't know what they're gonna be up to though. Guys, this Batman character from the Lego Batman movie is really cool. I hope there's more stuff. Batman? Yeah, it's a bit of a shame that they don't put Batman and stuff. No XP here. Also, I think I didn't need the magenta actually, now that I think about it. Was it purple or magenta I decided not to use? I don't remember. I'll find out later on, I guess. There was one block that I said, wait, I don't actually need to use that. It was one of these two. Okay, let me grab... Oh, dude, there's a yellow wool I forgot about. Oh, god, I feel bad. I forgot yellow. Ah, whatever. Okay. Oh boy. This part might be a little difficult. Ooh, perfect. Not perfect. Okay. So, no, we do glass first. 1, 2. Do glass around. Wah, wah. Kench, what do you think about Bruno Mars Fortnite Festival Pass? Bruno Mars? What? What? Why is he back? Didn't they already do like Bruno Mars in the game? They should do it to a different artist. I mean, he's deserving of it, but he's already in the game as a skin, though. I would kind of prefer they focused on someone else. I should 100% space these out a bit more. Like, I like Bruno Mars, but, you know, he's already got the thing in the game. I need to space these out. I was a little worried about that. Kind of towards the end when I was building this. That they'd be too close to each other, and they are. That's fine, though. Easy fix. I'll just push these all back. It's not a big deal. So, like, up to here, kind of, should be fine. Hold on, I got this. I'ma leave the door open. Yeah, no. What songs? Is he in the like the festival pass right now? Like the one that's out right now, or is it like one that's coming up soon? Oh, yeah, first we need to space these out more. So I guess the closest is probably this range. So that's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 diagonal, basically. Bay. I'm sorry, but Can I get yellow to Okay, so let me remake these. So 1, 2, 3 of a gap in between each one. So 1, 2, 3. Wow, right there. Okay. And then I think nah, these are too close. Yeah, I need to separate them a little bit. 'Cause I'd like for them to be as close as possible, but yeah. That might not be possible. Hmm. Put that away. Okay. Bop, bop, wop, 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 wop. Okay, chop this one down. I want to pack these as closely together as I can. So that's what I'm gonna try to do here. Although maybe having a little bit of a gap wasn't too bad. Like this one, for example, 1, 2, 3. This one should be here, I think. Actually, no, I'll keep it as is here. These are fine. What I can even do is actually add a different one here. Because there's enough of a gap in between. Yeah, so I'll add one here. And then, yeah, we're good. Oh, hello, Faye. Oh, I went too high.
Delivery?
Ah, the delivery service. Incredible. Thank you, Faye. I
Tip?
appreciate that.
No.
Honestly, I'll pay you
No,
later.
no.
I'll pay you. I'll give you like something later. Not
It's okay. You
at
don't
the
have to do
market
anything.
value, though.
Yeah.
Not at market
Oh,
value.
also, was
Mhm.
it the other llama? Yeah, I knew that was dead. I thought you meant the other llama that's still alive. The one that I
Oh.
have to fix.
Yeah. Got you. Okay. Okay,
Hello,
yeah.
and welcome
yeah,
to the Los Pollos and Malos
I need to
family.
add a gate
My name is
so
Gustavo,
that
but you can call me Gus.
Mm-hmm.
zombies can't. I mean,
Can't
they
get to
can
them.
still jump over the wall, but
Yeah.
a little less. All right, I need to fix that.
All right. Oh, there goes Faye. Good luck. Okay. Okay. We got the colors here. This is perfect. Dude, more of these guys, dude. Dude, they don't like people chopping down the trees, man. They really don't. I don't even get why. Like, this is a good thing. It's a good thing to do. It's noble, dare I say. Let me go check out this over here, because it's been growing the grass. I want to make sure nothing's going wrong here. Seems fine so far. So I think we're good. Hello, Bob. Oh. This is great, Faye.
Do you want to ride it?
Sure. I'll have to meet him on the other side. Hold on.
Yeah, I need to get more llamas.
Incredible. This is what Corecraft is all about. You should.
I kind of want to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you could go.
Yeah, I think it'd be really funny if you put the iron in the llama too.
Oh no, that's the original plan.
Oh, okay.
I just need more llamas.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, that makes sense. And to also ideally not have them die, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is nice. I like this. Hello, Zach.
I also want to make it where like the lights like blink, but that's a lot of work.
That does seem like it'd
That's
be a lot of
of
work.
pistons.
Yeah. It's a casual lag machine.
Yeah.
But it'd be cool though. Have it like be toggleable or something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna go lock in on my stuff.
Okay.
That's looking mysterious over there.
Welcome back to another episode
Oh.
of Corecraft.
He activated.
Also, I do like how the trees turned out. They look really good.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
What?
What?
Is this what you meant when you
Already.
said
Is that the height of 87?
Hold on, a lot of noises just played. Say that again?
Said, is this what you meant when you said you've been training on trees?
No, not this one actually, but
You're doing great with custom trees, Ken. A lot of detail.
yeah. Give me 1 second to mute myself real quick.
Okay. They do look really good. I just think the idea.
All right. I can come back now.
Some trees. You're like, there's an idea that pops in your head.
Yeah, these are the custom trees.
Ken, I know this isn't what you meant, but this is kind of like saying that you got the burger the other day.
Dude, don't talk about
Like, there's
burgers,
an-
bro.
There's an image that popped into my head, and this wasn't the...
Zach, I got the custom trees for the custom cherry blossom trees. Come have a look.
Come take a look. They're crazy.
Here they are. What do you think? What do you think?
Yeah,
Cherry, cherry
this
blossom.
this is great, but it's not what I was thinking.
This is not quite what I had in mind.
I like them, but they are different from what I envisioned.
Yeah, if you
Oh,
hop on
these
the
are cool though.
yeah, if you hop on the server on the bakery one, you can see the trees if you want to see them like now or later on. Obviously not now, but later on. Oh, you're learning. You're learning. I do remember you, Tels Gaming. I do. Welcome on in. Incredible form.
Well. If it isn't Astral Faye, Chris Chilzo, and champion of season 2 challengers.
Oh my goodness. Oh my. I wonder who that one is. I wonder who that one is. Nah.
Bah.
So excited for that.
Wait, Chris,
Mm-hmm.
you did it.
I did what?
You're not wearing teal anymore.
Untealed.
You're not wearing teal anymore.
When was I wearing?
No, I think last time I saw you.
Oh,
you had
diamond.
diamond armor.
Oh, yeah. No, I just got bored, and I was
Oh.
like, oh.
He
I
got
don't
tired
wear
of being
diamond
poor.
anymore.
He locked in.
Yeah.
I got bored, so I became invincible.
I got bored and went.
You know
"Oh,
what?
I don't wanna be. I don't wanna wear that broke shit anymore.
No
I hate it
more
so
broke.
much."
Chris, you know what? If you recorded it, honestly, feel free to use that as your title for getting netherite episode.
What?
I
didn't
got
wanna wear
bored,
that
so I
broke
became
shit
invincible.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Are you
I
sure?
got bored, so I
Both.
don't want to wear that broke shit anymore.
Both are great. Both are great. One may get suppressed in the algorithm, but both are great.
What? No.
No. Just censor it, easy.
No, I can't do that one because my first title is like getting rich on like,
Oh my god.
Corecraft or
Oh,
Getting rich
Getting
on
rich
Corecraft as a P.
again.
I'm in
Episode 2, getting richer on Corecraft as a P.
No, I think I changed it to try to see if it would do it. Spoiler alert.
Episode 3, you would not believe how rich I can get. Hey Chris, I don't know how to tell you this, but there is a guy mean mugging you.
Give me a second.
Hey!
I got this.
Who do you
guy.
think you are?
Dude.
I wish I could handle my haters like that.
Just start.
There are
barking
easier
at
ways to
them.
do this. There is
No,
not easier
killing.
ways to do this. This is the easiest way. There we go. It's not easy.
You didn't hear that, Kim.
Nah, I was fighting my own battles.
That's good. Oh yeah, I forgot you can kill them. I forgot you're allowed to kill them.
That's pretty smooth. See, you get it. You get it now. You're seeing it now. You
Oh,
see the
wait,
vision.
actually?
Yeah, because you don't have bad omen, right? You just have a bottle.
Oh yeah, but
I'm
I
gonna
said
place these
fire,
down
so
temporarily, so I can make it easy for
wanna
myself later on to. Yeah, whatever. We'll go back to later.
Yeah, you can just kill him now.
Okay.
Guys,
Don't drink the.
This
don't
thing
drink,
is looking at me funny.
Oh no.
Don't do it. Don't
Dude, it's
drink
got
the
eyes. It's
potion.
looking at me funny. It's going, drink me. Drink me. And I'm
You
like,
know,
no.
The problem with the bottle is you drink it, right? And then people have
And the voices don't
villagers.
stop.
People have villagers all over, and so you anywhere you go could be a raven.
Yeah.
It's like gambling.
I mean,
Well, in that case.
wait. When you
Thanks.
put it like
Yeah.
that,
Hey, give that
Yes,
back. Okay,
profit.
how did
It's
you
for
win
free.
gambling and you didn't even pay to gamble? Gambling works, Chris.
orange apple.
Give
Yes,
it
it
back.
is, it
Give
is,
it back.
it is.
Give it back. I'll kill it. I will.
Do I want to use purple? I think I want to use purple. I'm not gonna use purple. I don't want purple. I love Gojo, but I'm not gonna use purple.
No, I don't have.
I think I'll use these colors.
netherite.
Magento's a little bit more annoying to get, but I mean it's fine.
Tippity toppity string. This is from episode 1 still. I still have my.
Sorry, my bad. I was
episode
talking to
1
people.
tippity
How does the simple voice chat mod work?
Okay.
If I put it, it shows a plus sign instead of a plug sign. Instead, oh, you need to have like the server needs to have like compatibility for it.
My favorite recurring
basically.
episode bit. So I died
I
and lost
have
everything.
everything.
Welcome back
It's
to
like
been,
every
it's
other
been
episode.
2 episodes. It's been
Ooh,
2.
perfect.
Oh wow, we've broken the streak, guys. No
2 episodes
way.
since a broken pickaxe. You should have a sign in your base. 2 episodes since broken pickaxe.
I
Oh,
should.
It's not broken pickers. It's just losing
It's
everything.
losing everything.
I'm in hell.
I'm scared.
Like
to
you'll
lose
be
it.
halfway
Oh.
through the episode, Faye will be like, guys, let's go do this little time lapse. Let's go get some resources. And she goes, so I died and lost everything. It's-
I'm not good at this game. I can
You're
only
not good at
build, and
aspects
that's
of this
it.
game.
Yeah, but
I'm
the
really-
actual
yeah.
server itself needs to have it like
It is fun,
in
like-
so like some plugin you need for it. I don't manage it. I don't know how exactly it works,
Like,
but I know you need something else on the server side if you want to
normal
use it,
survival Minecraft.
and it has to be
There's
compatible with it.
something about this.
If it has a plug, then it's not.
that is harder. I don't know what it is. But
There's something on the
at
server you
least
need to
over a
have.
few days.
Yeah.
It was like everybody was just dying
I
repeatedly
feel
and
like
losing
things
everything.
just don't despawn.
Yeah, I don't know. There's something going on. On the Corecraft server, there's some secret.
A mystery.
Something happening. Something scary. Spooky even. You would not believe your eyes.
Hmm.
10
if
million
the-
fireflies.
Which are being added to Minecraft.
Oh,
That's true.
they're here. They're here, no?
They are?
They are. Yeah.
With 121.5.
Yeah, they are. They're in the game.
Oh.
Verb, I know
I
we're
don't
gonna
pay
do
attention
today.
to
Let's go
any
find firefly
updates,
bushes. Firefly bushes.
advice.
Firefly bushes. In Corecraft 1.1 and 1.5, there's no border. We can get bush of fly.
Oh, yeah,
Yup.
there's no border anymore.
Nope. No more
borderless.
border.
Fly to your heart's content within reason.
Yeah, my
And that's
main
capitalism for you.
my main
One,
suggestion to all Corecrafters is
3.
if you want something
Wah.
new, you may go
Wah,
up.
wah, wah.
You may exit the
Wah.
border. If it is not, then pre-generate.
Honestly, Toast, if you want to know about voice chat,
Go crazy.
I just look it up
So
online.
increases.
someone like how to set up voice chat on
You
blank
know,
server or
steady
whatever.
eggs now or something. I don't know.
Oh, is it? Oh, that's real fun.
On a server or whatever.
Maybe. It's
I
possible.
feel like I've had worse. I think
That'll
I've
get
had
you
worse
more.
before.
More mileage than asking me
Let me
about
check.
it.
I know it was bigger than I remembered.
I like how it's my server as well. I'm just like, Zach, you go check. You tell me. Tell me the stats.
I
Tell me
think
the
I
numbers.
think I want to use this block
Might
here, and I
go
want to use
forward.
pink here maybe. And there that goes. Okay. All right, I'm gonna do it from down here. I'm gonna start marking the colors that I want to use. Magenta. These two are too close to each other. This one's fine. Maybe I can move this one actually more this way, perhaps.
That's a lot of gigs.
I'll get to it
Yeah.
later.
A few
Give me
gigs.
1 second. I need to do something real quick. It's real quick.
We did
Unfortunately.
regen the overworld.
I gotta order a pizza.
10k blocks radius and the end 10k block radius. That'll definitely.
Somewhat annoyingly, I'm being asked by everyone to do it. I'm like, oh my god, fine, I'll do it. Like, damn, Joe.
Wing.
See, like this shit's also pissing me off, bro. Cause saying the password is wrong. What do you mean the password is wrong? What are you talking about,
Where did I put my netherite helmet?
dude? Dude. Dude. Did someone change the password? Oh, this is annoying. Why does the password not work?
Thank goodness I put it in a place I could easily remember.
Whatever, you know what? I don't care.
I'm just waiting for that block to Oh, it despawned.
That means he's been having a existential crisis for 5 minutes straight.
Yeah.
To type in all the information, bro. It's pissing me off, bro. Why doesn't the account work, bro? I can't even do the password because it's not my email.
Fathomably upset it makes me that you guys have that cape and I don't.
What do you mean?
Oh?
I don't have that cape.
What cape?
Oh, the
Cheddar crust.
blue and
No,
the
I'm
red one?
good.
And I'm not being. Well, it's like my whole thing. Like
No, I'm
it
good.
goes so well with my. I
Mm,
can't have it.
Blue and red?
you know what I haven't had in a while?
Well,
A barbecue
oh,
pizza.
You have essentials on.
I'm gonna try barbecue pizza.
Essentials.
I have essential mod, but
Yeah, but is your cape the same as mine?
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Oh, you said blue.
Meat.
So I got confused.
Yeah, it's
kind of blue.
Okay.
I guess
It's
because
black.
it's enchanted.
Yeah.
I just see it as like
Either
a
way.
dark navy.
I don't have it, and it's like my whole thing.
Okay.
is,
How do
like,
you not
these
have it?
colours.
Cool.
Yeah.
Because you had to migrate your account, and I already had an Xbox.
Thank God, stuff is really cheap. Doesn't cost much.
Wait, so you never had it as a micro or as a Mojang
I
account?
never had a Mojang account, no, so I never got it.
Whoa.
Hate me.
I kind of just assumed anyone that had Minecraft that played it. Like,
Okay.
I actually never even considered that you could have.
Okay. Let me get the credit
non-Minecraft
card.
account.
Dude, where's the credit card? Dude.
Kind of dumb, because now I don't have the cape. And I want it.
Wait, let me sleep.
You made me
It's like my
mad.
wallet.
Ow.
I made you mad.
No,
All right.
it made me mad.
Cool.
Having
Pretty
to-
cool. It's pretty sick. Pretty sick. I do like One Piece.
Chicken, skeleton jockey, spider jockey.
What capes do I
Alright.
have? I have the cherry blossom one, the Twitch one, the pancake stack one, the founders cape, the 15th anniversary cape, and the
Oh, well, guess what capes I have? This one.
that's it.
Yeah.
The weekend coming strong
I've even,
there.
like done the things that I needed to do to get the like Minecraft movie ones, and they just won't show up in my launcher. I redeemed them
That's
on this
fun.
account and everything.
Contact
Oh,
information.
that's funny. I don't
My
even have the
favorite.
Minecraft launcher installed.
Maybe I should make my own account, honestly.
I installed my operating system fresh.
Just so I don't have to rely on someone else's,
on a new
like my
OS,
parents.
And then I downloaded Modrinth, and Modrinth already had my like profiles on a separate drive, so I was able to just like launch straight up. But I didn't reinstall Minecraft launcher, so I don't actually have the normal Minecraft launcher.
No more.
But I did put the other drive in the other computer, so I can still access all the files.
Okay. Place order. Okay, cool. All right, cool. I'll be getting it eventually. Yeah, a little bit. Damn, why is somebody... Damn,
I think I do.
so long.
Oh no, because it has an app.
There's definitely something funny about being on a Minecraft server and being like, do I have Minecraft installed? The answer may shock you. No, I don't.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I use a separate launcher, so.
I'll be using.
Yeah, I use Modrinth.
I use Modrinth. I love Modrinth. I'm gonna go destroy a desert. Goodbye.
I mean,
Huh?
I'm
What'd you say, Chris?
Oh no, I'm speaking to myself.
Oh, okay. It's going insane. Weird.
Yeah.
All right. Base Modrinth, yeah. We love Modrinth in this household. We are Modrinth fans. That way. I probably should have brought a shulker with me. All right, let me correct my statement. A shulker that isn't full. Slight alteration. Bob, yeah. You'll never know who lives there. You'll never know. You'll never guess. Could be anyone. Could be anyone. Meow. Okay. I think Mel lives there. Dude, how'd you know? Dude, actually, I said you wouldn't be able to guess, but like... What? What? It's weird. It's a little weird. You might be maybe you stream sniped through Mel. That's what happened. You saw the Mel stream, so you just like, yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah. Alright, grab the shulker boxes. Okay. 2 chests, shulker. Dude, I am so excited. Okay, so in case you guys don't know, there might be some people here who don't know about this, right? There's this server called Challengers SMP, right? And I may or may not be in it. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say whether or not I'm in it or not, based off of the things that have happened. But off my conversation with Chris the other day, I think there was a heavy implication that maybe or maybe not. If anything, it's the admin's fault. So it's not on me. It'd be the admin's fault. You know, we can blame it on him, because he's the one that low key may or may not have said it, if anything. Anyway, and you're in a trailer. That is true. He did say I was in the trailer. That is true. But I love Challengers. I love Challengers SMP. And if I'm in it, I would be very excited to be in it again. I'd be super excited to be in it again. Because how it works is that you're on a server for like a month. And you have to basically just achievement hunt the entire time. And last season, I was the winner. I had the most achievements. And I'm just really excited to do it again. If I'm in it. If I'm in it. Up for interpretation. Whether or not I'm in it. Up in the air, really. Hmm. I'm also excited to see who I'm gonna team with. Low key, this is like whenever you apply for it for the last seasons. What I kind of put each time is I'd like new people to team with. Cause I like to like meet new people and kind of have like a different experience. So I'm kind of hoping that for next season, I could like submit the same thing. I wouldn't mind being with the same people again. Assuming I'm in it again. But yeah. I think people should apply for challenges. Me personally, I would, but I don't stream. Yeah. I mean, you could apply anyway if you want. But if like you just don't think it's gonna work out, then you know it's whatever. Do you not stream anymore, Galaxy? Are you done streaming? Is it like college and stuff? Because I get that. There's no sand here. I was hoping there'd be a little bit more sand around us. Why am I going for a beacon? I don't need a beacon to mine sand. What am I doing? I'm trolling. No point applying. We'd all lose to Kenj. Wait. The defeatist attitude? W? W? That's what I'm talking about. Okay, I need to get a bunch of sand here. Ugh, I'm gonna get so much sand here. Alright. Is the DJ even like playing the songs anymore? Is it him? DJ? Is this you? Can I hear your voice again? Some new releases. Okay. So we're getting new stuff here. Jax Jones. Stay Gold from Beyblade X. This has to go hard. Addo's a part of this. Ado? Is it Addo? Does I say Addo? I don't know. Well, my thing is, I'm not gonna stream until I get my life sorted. I also want to stop. I also wanted to stop for a while, anyways. So yeah, got you. Hado and song equal peak for real, for real. This is the Beyblade opening, I'm guessing then. Wait, low-key? It's not too bad. Doesn't seem too bad. Dude, this song plays during like a hype sequence of Beyblade X, bro. I know that shit would go hard. I know that shit would go hard. Makes me want to watch the show just so I can see that moment. Dude, whenever a show plays the opening during a scene, like that goes hard. That goes hard. That shit always goes hard, bro. That's how you know you're getting like a fire ass moment. Like JJK has it. After a certain event that I may or may not specify. The To Be Hero X, I was watching it, had like a moment where the song was actually interrupted in this last episode. Okay. We have a lot of sand. I think that should be enough sand, to be honest, but... How much was it? Let me see something. So for, like, what? 2 trees that we have? 2 red trees? We used, Did we use that much? Maybe it's not enough, actually. Wait, is this a show with a 3D, 2D mix? I don't watch Beyblade X, I'm gonna be honest. I have no clue. This is just, Spotify DJ. Although this song, I like it. I like this song, though. I'm not gonna lie. W song. No, the one you mentioned? Oh, yeah. It is. To be Hero X's. It's, 2D and 3D. And the 2D segments are really good. Like, this last episode, they had like a 20-minute fight, basically. Or maybe not 20 minutes, but they had like a 10-minute fight. And it was awesome. It was awesome. Actually looks sick. It's a really good anime. Actually, I like it a lot. I'd recommend if you want to watch it. It's like... It's still ongoing right now, too. I don't like this song. Is this a Minecraft song? It's playing Minecraft? The Rock remix. Water. Okay. I think I have enough. I think that's enough sand. I think perhaps that is enough sand. Okay. I'm gonna skip it. Less than by Kenny. Okay. Wait, no, that's Nuke's portal. Duh. I need to go to my area and then smelt a bunch of coal. Smelt a bunch of sand. Okay. I need to grab this real quick. Okay. I think I have some coal somewhere. I have this coal ore, but I don't think I need to use that. I think I still have some blocks somewhere. Two charcoal. 16. Oh, that's coal. There we go. I'll grab the coal ore anyway, but I don't think I'll need it, but I'll grab it anyway. Like, might as well. Okay. Put the furnaces over here. We'll smelt them, and we'll keep building, and then we're good. We're good. We're good. I need to grab the. It's worth a try. Uh-oh. A little bit of a struggle here. Tiny bit. Tiny struggle. I think we're good. He got boated. He got boated. Alright. Place these down. I'll place it over here, I guess. Blurp, blurp, blurp. Blurp, 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 blurp. Blurp, blurp, blurp. Alright, perfect. Okay, place that down here. Place some of that down in there. And then I'll grab like half of this real quick for that. Whoops. Okay, hopefully with this amount anyway, it'll be like sufficient. I doubt it will be. Because yeah, I know my luck. I know my luck. It won't be enough. So what we need now is a bunch of dye though. So yellow dye is pretty easy. Purple dye, magenta dye, not as easy. Not as easy. Actually, just lapis. It's just lapis, lapis, right? Yeah. Some lapis on the side. We're good. We're good. We're good. That's easy to get. That's easy for rich people like me. Although I don't think I have much lapis. We'll see. I didn't mine a lot, so perhaps now I do. Maybe I'm rich. I'm noticing. I'm a noticer. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're saved. Is that enough? Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Okay, so I need a bunch of yellow dye, we have a bunch of red. We have white back home. Pop money up first. Who is Pop Money? Oh, the guy that made this song. I love this song. Okay. Okay. Where'd I put my stuff? Okay. This one. There was one of these that has the stuff. Oh, I have it on me. My bad. Okay. Alright, so you have a bunch of orange dye. Okay, that should be enough for now. We need magenta. You can make magenta like this. You don't even need purple. Okay. Well, that's a lot, too. You get a lot from this. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, W. Get like a stack, I guess. Okay. Okay. And then we need some pink. Got some more orange, I guess. Okay. Alright, let me make some magenta glass. I'll make like 2 stacks of it. Alright, let me go place on the magenta one real quick. I think I have like one planned out. I lied.
Nope, I'm just in.
Oh. Hello.
Hi.
Now that guy's live.
Yeah, that's true. I think
Fuck,
I don't hear.
really,
I didn't
dude?
hear what you
I
said.
really wanted to let my political opinions be known. No.
Ah, what a
Don't say that.
shame.
Ugh.
Don't say that
You're in
about
the
the people
apolitical
you elect.
environment, dude. I'm sorry.
Kenz, what do you think about Cuomo?
Dude, I love Cuomo. I love Cuomo, bro. What a great guy.
Do you think it's awesome that he put lots of COVID patients into old people's home, effectively killing thousands
Dude.
of elderly New Yorkers?
Dude, I hope that he can do it again. I hope he can do it again, dude.
That's less of his voter base. He actively was killing his voter base.
There's got to be nothing more base than saying, I don't need you.
Damn.
Oh no.
Ken's
fucking
just
what's
wants
his
it for more Twitter memes. That's it.
The other guy, I can't remember his name. He's really cool though.
He is.
Zoran
Actually,
Mamdani.
sorry,
Yeah,
but
him.
he hung out with
Yeah.
leftist commentator Hassan Piker, who once famously said, I
Not-
think
So
this
go on.
work
What did
is
he say,
okay."
Zach?
Sorry, I
Oh,
shouldn't say
I-
that in front of Faye. Faye is family friendly. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
We're
Faye's
talking
on
about
lo
politics, and
Faye's
I'm
on
like, I should be
location.
careful about what he's- What's it?
Nuh-uh.
Is Faye recording?
Maybe.
I have been, but I'm not gonna put this in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, this one's
Yeah, no, I
gonna
know
do
that.
All the
Yeah.
horrible
This
things I
one's
was
getting
saying.
struck
No,
from
the
no,
record.
no.
I'm also recording.
I got the receipts.
I just feel like if I'm around people and I'm on the Corecraft server, there's no
Yeah,
point not
yeah.
recording.
Yeah, might as well be.
Yeah, I just assume people are recording. Yeah.
I guess I should be using the /REC to put a red circle next to my name.
Wow.
For me, I think something's gone wrong because I don't see it. I see
This
a
tab.
rectangle.
Oh, it's.
Oh, you don't have the server resource back on.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, do you not have the tab list on
What?
either? Does it not show the tab list either?
Oh,
It shows
is
that
that why
just not.
everything's just been?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, the server resource pack puts the Corecraft icon at the top of the tab list and then the recording and live icons.
Yeah, every time I log on,
Yeah.
it says error, and I'm like, oh, that's awesome. It's just
Yeah,
says failed
it's
to
just
download.
Never
really?
worked for me. Yeah.
What I
Oh.
would do
Guys,
when you go
you
back
guys
to
gotta
the s- when
report
you-
these things.
when
Something
you
on the
guys
server's
go
not
back to the
working. Guess I'll keep it to myself.
when you go back to the server list, when
Yeah.
it says enable server resource pack, change it to
You
like
guys are too
prompt
far
or
from me.
enabled or one of the two. I don't remember which one it is.
No,
It's either
no.
prompt or enable.
I don't think
Oh,
that
go on.
matters, right?
Well, no,
it
because
will.
it triggers
try.
to reload it. That's why.
I'm gonna be in the hangout session if you guys
Yeah, I'll
want to
join
be
it.
in there because I'm traveling and stuff. So
I'll do that.
what am I
He wants
doing,
to hear
dude?
us. Hang out.
Hang out. Yippee.
I do
Yeah, I'll
have
join
this.
in a sec when Faye comes back.
I do have this permanent group set up to be able to have people outside of it hear me, right?
Oh
Yeah. That's how you heard me when I said that.
Perfect. Because I set this group up and I forgot if I hooked it up, if I set it up right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I clicked enable, and
Woohoo.
it's
Did it work?
didn't. No, I'll
Oh,
try
okay,
the
no, I'm lying then,
prompt,
I've lied.
but
Yeah, I don't know. Every time I log on, it just loads the resource
I
pack
don't know.
automatically, and then
Three. Oh, cool.
I mean, I definitely do hate. I mean, here's the thing. I can just upload it to
yeah.
the Discord so people can load it manually because it is
That's-
somewhat annoying to load it from the server because then you get that like when you log on, it does like the Mojang loading screen.
Mm-hmm.
If you're in a precarious situation when you log on, that can cause problems.
Yeah. Not that that would ever happen to any of us, of course.
Not that that would ever happen to any of us.
Oh, it's
No.
never happened to me before. Never.
Exactly.
You know, no one would log out to try and save themselves and then log in a precarious situation in which they need to immediately act.
Nah.
that would
Sounds
Yeah,
absurd.
wouldn't happen.
I've never done that, and then
That
waited
would
for
not
the
happen.
server to be restarted, and then logged back on. And the precarious situation I was still in.
That would
But-
no, that wouldn't happen.
That wouldn't happen. That makes no
That would
sense.
never
Must-
happen.
Must have been someone else, frankly.
Must have been the wind.
One time
Yeah.
I saw Kenj and he did use his trident and threw his ender pearl and then logged out in the void.
That's weird. I don't remember that.
That
I don't
that-
remember that happening.
that would.
I
That's an
don't
interesting
remember
idea.
that.
That would be interesting.
I don't remember that. Nah.
I saw it. I saw it.
Wait, where did
with my
Bob go?
eyes.
Dude, that was so long ago too. I don't know. Bob like died a bit ago.
That was like 2023, I think.
Yeah. Ugh,
Fucked.
weird.
Yeah.
Number.
Well, technically, it's been over a year since the last season now, because the last season was in May
Mm-hmm.
last year.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
So,
Or talk about
yep.
Challengers.
challengers. Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured that part out when it said season last year and stuff. But wait, what were you guys talking about? Dying?
Oh, I fell
Oh,
into the
Kenj-
void
Kenj, yeah.
allegedly.
Oh, okay.
Kenj used his trident to like
Yes. I remember that.
riptide himself up into the air, and then he threw his ender pearl, but because of server like desync and like kind of how that works, the ender pearl went down instead of like directly straight forwards and like
Yes,
hit the side of the thing.
I remember being like, "Oh no!" And I remember the clip of him like trying to save himself, and then being like, "Yeah, it's over."
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cooked.
Yeah, we're cooked, chat.
And then he still won the whole thing.
Oh no, yeah,
Yeah,
no, that was season. That was season one, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was
season
season
one. He
one.
didn't win the whole thing.
That one I lost, although I was in the lead for that season.
That's
Um,
right,
and then
because after you died, they were able to overtake you.
Yeah. Although it took a while, though.
Pirate
To be
Side
fair, it
said-
took a while. I'm just
It did take
saying.
a while.
Jack
Just saying.
Parasite said, "You are being taken over right now."
Yup. I roll locked in.
Hey, Chris,
Hello.
how do I make the Minecraft community love me again?
I don't know, cause they don't love me.
Chris, I think we have a problem, me and you.
You should
We're
fight it
too,
out.
We're too real.
Oh.
I've been saying it. I'm so real. I'm the realist. They say.
Let me drop it down. Make the whole world feel this.
I'm the realist.
Holy
Let me drop
cow,
it
that
down.
is
Let the whole world feel this.
loud for me. I gotta turn that down a little bit. I like it, but I gotta turn it down.
It's a little too real. Gotta turn it down a little bit.
It's
For
getting
real.
real in here. I gotta turn the loud down. Turn it down for what? Yeah, it's a carousel. I'm riding on a llama across the rails now.
Wait, yo, bars. Hold on.
See the roses on the moss, and I'm loud now. Yeah, they're red. This thing gold. I like that because I'm Gucci.
On
You
brand,
lost me
bro.
with the second verse.
On brand,
Okay,
man.
let me try it. Let me get back on it. Hold on. I was cooking, and then there was pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Too much pressure. Overdone.
With variety. Quit Minecraft. Now I'm back. On the
In
Corecraft.
Minecraft.
Oh, no.
Yeah, we really have to light this place up.
Yeah. Yeah, that was gonna be my next thing I had
Problem is
in
I
mind
hate
was lighting.
torches.
Yeah.
Moss carpets and a block. I don't know.
That is the
Froglight.
easiest
Someone
way.
make a Froglight farm stat.
You'll
He
never
has a
believe what
Frogmite
exists.
farm.
You'll never
Wait, he
believe
has
what
a
already
Frogmite farm?
exists.
Mhm.
Geeky.
Who has
Um,
this?
I believe
Oh,
Geeky
Geeky,
was
that's
gonna
crazy.
make a Froglight shop.
I'm gonna poke Geeky with a proverbial stick and be like, make.
Time to lock
I'm
in.
gonna poke
Make-
Geeky with a proverbial stick. The proverbial stick is an @ in Discord.
Yeah. Make it now. Make
Hello,
it
I am in search of.
now.
I need Froglights for the gold shop. So
No, because I literally
If
that
you
was
wanna
me
be
with
in-
Bob the other day. The Bob I needed Prismarine, so I messaged Bob and said, "Hello, Bob. I need Prismarine. Be honest with me." And he was like, "I'm editing my video and I don't have the Prismarine you're looking for." And I was like, "No, it's okay. It's fine. I'll just
Tears.
make my own Prismarine farm. It's fine. It's fine. I don't care."
sounded like the meme where the streamer watches the bunny. Get
Yeah,
shot
that was
with
the
an
goal.
arrow.
That's one of my favorite clips.
It's a good clip.
What's it from? Like The Last of Us or something? It looks like it.
I don't
I
know.
think it's
Maybe.
actually God of War.
Oh, maybe.
Is it? I mean, actually, no. Yeah, I think it
don't
is. I
think
think it
it's
is. I think it is. Cause it's like he's learning how to hunt, right? So he shoots a
Yeah.
rabbit.
Boy.
Yeah.
I've never played God of War, and also I've never
So
watched
good.
God of War, and also
It's
I
so
don't care about God of
good.
War. But
Mm.
somehow
No,
I
Zach,
knew
it's
that was
so
God of War.
good.
No, I hear you.
I don't know if you're a single player kind of guy though.
No, not really.
Bless you.
Bless.
Thank you.
I mean, I can play single player games, but I'm not really much of a single player guy. Not generally.
Hmm.
I just there's something about the magic of friendship.
Dude, that's so real. That's so real of you to say. I
No,
love
hate
friendship. What? Dude, you can't hate friendship.
I can.
It's
I
like the
do.
magic of friendship. Type shit. Sorry, I meant
Type
type beat.
shit.
Type beat.
shit.
Type beat. Type
Type
beat.
shit.
Type beat. Type
Type
beat. Type beat.
shit.
Type beat. Type beat. You know.
Type
Gotta keep it PG. Gotta keep it PG, guys. Type beat. Type beat. Type beat. Type beat. This is so loud. Type beat.
So.
Yeah.
Going on.
Oh wait,
That was
that's actually.
obnoxiously loud in comparison to the rest of you.
Uh,
There we go.
how do I turn it down?
I mean, it worked the second time.
That wasn't me.
What? Oh, dude, what is he
It's a different
saying?
guy.
Someone decode that.
Oh, Zach.
Sorry.
I like how you can tell who's who.
Yeah, I don't
Dude.
know Morse code.
Am I out of bamboo?
Yeah,
Not
apparently
cool.
there's no way for me to turn it down.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
so like my soundboard does it has like a I can upload sounds and then play them, right? As a soundboard works.
Mm.
Right.
Um
Innovative concept.
for those there's like a volume knob where I can change like the max like the master volume for all the sound effects. But the sensor sound is not a sound effect. It's a sensor button that like locks off my microphone.
Yeah, you have a Go XLR, right?
No.
No.
But same concept. I mean, I
So-
do. Okay, I do
yeah.
have Go XLR, but it's not what I'm using.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, like, cause on the like
Yeah.
app interface, there's just a volume
Yeah.
button for that.
yeah, I wish the Rodecaster Duo worked as you would
Mm.
expect a streaming mixer to work, but
Yeah.
unfortunately,
You're asking for too much.
unfortunately, it doesn't. I've run into a lot of these issues with it where it's like basically they made it with podcasting / radio broadcasting in mind. But then like realized
Water is not
Yeah.
wet.
streamers would want it. And so
I
they
think by
marketed it
default
to
it kind of
streamers.
is though, no?
However, it is not actually made optimally for
Like low
streamers
key?
and content creators. So things that like a streamer would want are
Like
just
it's wet
missing.
upon itself, you know?
Like the ability to change how loud the sensor is. I guess for some reason.
Huh.
Like that setting just doesn't exist. You know, like for the sound effects, if I click on the sound effect and I click on edit, it has a volume thing in decibels that I can change. And then the sound effects also have a master volume that I can change up and down. but the sensor doesn't go through that sound channel, so the master volume doesn't affect it, and also doesn't have a volume knob within its edits. So
I'm doing a tiny tree. Tinier ones. Kind of fill in the gaps.
the thing about the Rodecaster Duo that's like really it's got a lot of other features that are so cool that it's hard to like give it up, despite some of its like major flaws. The one feature is that it's powerful enough to have two Shure SM7Bs plugged into it at the same time, and it has the ports. Like it has two XLR.
Yeah.
It also has Bluetooth, so like you could hook up your phone or like another thing to send audio to it over Bluetooth.
Mm-hmm.
And then it also has a wireless receiver in it, so I can hook up my Rode wireless mics to it and use those as a second mic. So like if I wanted to on stream or something or in content, like get up away from my desk while streaming, I could hook up the wireless mic and then like, you know, get up and do something in the room and still be mic'd. So like those things alone are reasons why, you know, it's really hard for me to give it up because it's very useful in that way. It also can hook up to both my computers with USB-C, whereas like the Go XLR for
that's
the
good.
TPC, like
Yeah.
hooks up to the main computer with USB, and then you have to use
And
like audio cables.
Yeah.
And then it can also record locally. So if I put an SD card in it, I can record on it, like all the audio on there.
Yeah.
And you know, it's got the sound effect pads, which are cool enough. Although uploading sounds is not simple and it's annoying. But one other major thing is it saves all of this. It has its own screen and saves all of the settings on it. So like, if it restarts or if it gets unplugged from the computers or anything like that, or like even if I reset my computer, like I did, I reinstalled Windows on it. All of my settings are on it, not on the computer. So I don't have to like back up the settings and like all that. It's just plug it back in. It's doing exactly what it's set up to do. So things like that make it very hard to like just go back to the Go XLR. But
Yeah.
there are a lot of things I don't like. For example, one big downside is with the Go XLR, you know, I'm able to set up one of the buttons for one of the ones I used all the time was the mute button underneath voice chat. I had set up to mute to stream, but not to my headphones, so that if someone was starting to get sus or like say stuff that I didn't want on stream, or like, you know, I was doing Minecraft PG-13 and someone was
Almost
start getting
50
really raunchy,
streams.
so I'd just like
Why don't I see your message
hit
yet?
the button, and now I could hear them, but stream couldn't.
Why don't I see your
And I could
message?
just wait until they were done, and then let them back through again. The Rodecaster does not have that. It does have a routing table, but it has no way.
I don't
and
see
no
your
Stream Deck
message.
integration to be able to like easily just click a button to do that.
So give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Yeah, because, like, for sound effects, I didn't have my Stream Deck, honestly, like, set up for an entire year after I got my PC. But I used to have, like, all of my, like, sound effects just through my Stream Deck.
Yeah.
But,
Well, when I
like,
was on,
Yeah.
yeah, when I was on one PC, I had like voice mod on the main PC, and like I would use my Stream Deck for all kinds of like sound effects and everything. But with two PCs, it's more difficult because, you know, like if I hook up sound effects on the main computer, then like I could use those through my mic, maybe, but then like the way they play on stream is weird.
Yeah.
But if I use the sound effects on the stream computer, so stream hears them and it's set up better, then I can't use it through my mic. So it's like a whole thing. There's a lot of technical trade-offs with 2PC. I now officially have 4 Stream Decks.
Why?
Wouldn't you like to know?
What are you doing with 4? You just have infinite buttons.
Yeah. Yep. So, okay. One of the Stream Decks is hooked up to the main PC, and I'm using it for like hotkeys. I don't fully utilize it, but like right now, I have keys on it for Axiom, like the replace, no clip, reach, fast place, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
My big Stream Deck is hooked up to the Stream PC, so it's the, what is it, 24? Yeah, the 24 button one. Wait, no, 30 button. Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 24, 28. Okay, 32, whatever. This one I've got so much fun stuff on it. I have one button that is a folder that's exclusively for all my start, stop, stream stuff. So it's like a multi-action button for start stream that opens all the applications I want, and then like starts them, and then changes the scene, and does all the stuff. And then the same kind of thing for ending, that just like shuts everything down. And then some other stuff that I might want for that. I have one button for all my like internet connected lights. So like my Nano Leaf, my Elgato ring light, and then my Elgato key light mini. I have one for like Twitch chat messages. So like preset stuff for like commands.
Yo, I went to go get food. I have food now.
Okay.
And then I've got another folder that has like scenes, scene changes, filters, stuff like that. One for alerts, so I can like mute alerts, pause them, skip them, whatever, like in the case that there's like a, follow bot or something.
Yeah.
One for all my Spotify commands. Play, pause music, change the, stuff like that. I have one with some preset like categories, like just chatting, Minecraft, etc., so I can change them on Twitch with button presses.
Okay.
And then one with some like websites, like my Twitch dashboard, or like the emote dashboard, or like the channel point dashboard, stuff like that. And then like 3-minute ad break and stuff like that. So I use this one a lot. It's my main one for stream stuff. Then the other Stream Deck that I have is like the normal sized one, and that's also hooked up to the Stream PC. The reason I have that is that was the original one I got. The one that's hooked up to my main computer, which is also the like 15 key one, was a gift from a friend and community member who sent me their Elgato prompter, and they were like, well, I bought the Stream Deck Mark II, and I just like haven't used it, so I also threw it in the box.
Okay. So yeah, I have my food here. I definitely just so I could talk. I don't feel like I'm talking over Zach. I'm gonna keep on doing this. I'll like unmute for now and just kind of like let Zach yap, to be honest, while I'm eating. Just kind of chill. But yeah, I think I'm gonna lock in on eating, so I actually get through it instead of like doing what I usually do, which is just not eat it at all. Like just have it in front of me and let it go cold. Not the best approach. Can you think about it? Come on. There we go.
What do you use the pedal for? Like start, stop?
No, it's hooked up to my main computer, and
Okay.
I mostly use it for mute and deafen in Discord.
Okay.
But I actually forget to use it a lot, because if I put it right where it's like under my foot, then it's like always under my foot, which is annoying. So I push it back a little bit, but then I have to remember to move my foot to it,
Yeah.
because I don't have object permanence, and so since I can't see it, I forget it's there.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
I
no
never-
object permanence.
I never have my feet on the ground. They're always on my chair.
That's fair. I also do that. Like, I'll sit on my legs and stuff a lot.
Yeah.
However, I'm getting old. What's up, Ken? Sorry.
Hi.
I always have like 1 foot cross, and that's it. Like one leg
Yeah, I
cross,
do.
one on the ground.
I have like my left leg up under, and then my right one just normal.
Yeah.
But I'm getting old.
Sometimes maybe I'll do it, but yeah. You're getting old?
I'm getting old. When I do that now, every single time I go to stand up, my joints creak and ache.
Oh.
I'm not even joking. Like, my knees and ankles make it hard to walk. It's like very painful.
Hmm.
Oh.
Also, all of the toes on my right foot hurt. And all my fingers on my right hand hurt.
Or what?
all the time now, by the way.
They
all
just
the time.
they
Aw.
creak?
They hurt pain.
Oh.
now. Like they're stiff. And
Oh.
They hurt.
Gotcha.
It's the same. My lower back is the same way now.
Unfortunate.
And my upper back. So the only things that don't hurt are
Hmm.
my left hand.
Okay.
My elbows are okay right now.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Is that an age-related thing, or is that like something else?
Yes.
Okay.
It's yes, it's both kind of
Mhm.
thing. It's like it's not inherently age related. Like it is
Yeah.
kind of something else. But
Okay.
like that something else is basically something that builds up over time
Mhm.
and therefore is often like considered age related.
Yeah. Yeah.
So like, I started streaming over 7 years ago, and most of those 7 years I just sat in the computer chair, like nonstop, 24/7, and didn't really get up or leave the house. I took less than like 500 steps a day for like 7 years.
Mm.
So part of it is just like extended, like, lack
Yeah,
of
just
self-care.
Sitting
suppose you could say.
periods. All that. Yeah.
Yeah.
You heard that. Get up right now. Move around.
Seriously though, like when I'm not joking. Chat, can you just chat? I'm so serious right now. If all the old people say, get up and stretch like every hour. They say that, and you're like, whatever. Like, I don't see the point. You will if you don't do it. So just do it. It's one of those things where, are you guys old enough yet where, you understand your parents now? You guys got in there?
Not really. Like,
Alright,
and what?
so
Like, it
I'm-
depends, I guess, on what. I suppose.
I'm at the age now where like there are some things where I'm like, oh, my parents were right. They were right the whole time. I thought they were being annoying or like whatever. But okay, I get it. Now I get it. I understand where they were
Yeah.
coming from.
I mean, some
feel like
things. Some things
most
like
young people.
Yeah, you go ahead. You can go. You can go. I'll
No.
tune in later.
You go ahead.
Okay, I guess I'll go ahead. Like some things, like for example, like maybe I'll make like a joke or something, and they're like, "Don't make that joke," And I'd be like, dude, what's wrong with the joke? There's nothing wrong. I haven't said anything wrong here. And they're like, no, I just don't like it. And it's like, okay. And like in hindsight now, I guess it's like yeah, maybe that joke wasn't the best, I suppose. Like maybe a little too edgy, perhaps. It was never anything like egregiously bad. I'd say that now, grown up, I make the exact same jokes. Like for example, the Andrew Cuomo one earlier. I know that's one that my mom would scream at me for. She'd get pretty mad, I think. Maybe if I was younger when I said it. I don't think she'd get mad now if I made that joke, because it's obvious sarcasm, right? I don't like Andrew Cuomo, just to be clear, guys. Let the record state. Not a big fan of that guy. But yeah, maybe she's right about it. You know, like maybe. But yeah.
Yeah. Well, I just you know, I think most young people, it's very normal that, you know, a lot of the things your parents say, you're like, oh, you're out of touch, you don't get it, or like you just don't believe what they're saying, like,
Yeah.
because
Oh, Faye's gone.
goodbye, Faye.
No more Faye.
But maybe you just like don't get it. There's like a lot of reasons why you might not like what your parents are saying or like listen to them or whatever. But eventually I think there's like a decent amount of stuff. I wish I could think of a good example off the top of my head. But like there's a decent amount of stuff where eventually, as you get older, you realize why your parents said the same things they said, or like, you know,
Yeah.
the wisdom makes sense basically eventually.
Yeah, because it gets applied to like your actual life. You see it like in action, I suppose.
Yeah, like perhaps maybe, you know, a decent-ish example would be something along the lines of like just like some general life wisdom, something along the lines of like maybe like, oh, you can't care what other people think of you, kind of thing, maybe.
Yeah, maybe something like that. If you had that
something like
conflict in life.
And like maybe your parents say something like that, like, oh, you can't care what other people think about you, and you're like, that doesn't help. Like, I do care, and why wouldn't I care? You know, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then eventually you go through like enough things, and you decide to stop caring, and you're
Yeah.
like, oh,
Oh.
it all clicks into place. You're like, I see, I understand. I thought they were being so annoying about it and just being like, we just don't care. But now I've realized I can't care, and it actually is better that way. Okay, I get it. And I think
Yeah.
there's some things like that in life that are just like you have to like experience or learn the hard way. So it's like your parents telling you just is never going to be helpful anyway.
Mm-hmm. It won't be enough.
And not like in a mean way, but just like in a some things kind of require lived experience to
The process.
like understand, and
Yeah.
But my point is, oh no, the zombies just killed. Oh,
They killed the llama.
they killed the llama.
Yeah.
Why do they attack the llama?
Because they don't because the llama attacks them. Because it's the wandering trader variant, I think, and they just
Yeah.
attack. I don't know what the normal llamas do. I don't think they do, but they just attack them and they pisses them off, and then they fight, and then they kill each other.
That's annoying.
Yes.
Well, yeah. So, I guess overall, what I try to say is,
Oh, you killed the guy.
yeah, I haven't killed one of them on the server yet because of the whole not wanting ominous.
Yeah, to go back to your
Open.
base and summon a few guys, you know. Ideally not doing that.
Things are better now. I was just gonna say that I think one of those things that parents often say, or like older people say, that younger people ignore is stuff about taking care of yourself. You
Yeah.
know, eating right, drinking enough water. You know, not drinking excessive amounts of like soda or caffeine or whatever. Or
Brushing your teeth.
yeah, brushing your teeth, and that's one. And these are things that are like wisdoms that people with experience share with you. And then you, as a young person, like ignore it. For one reason or another. But then as you get older, you experience the downsides of not having listened
Mm-hmm.
and then understand.
Yeah.
And like getting up and stretching like every hour or so is one of those things where eventually all of your joints ache and you're like, oh,
Hmm.
I didn't think this could happen to me because I thought I was young and invincible. But then the unstoppable march of time happened.
Hate it when that happens.
Yeah. And it doesn't stop happening.
Yeah.
That's why it's unstoppable.
That's true. That's true. It's in the name.
It's in the name. But yeah, like I think that's one of them. That's the whole point of what I was saying. It's just that get up and stretch. Because if you're young right now, you probably think that's silly. I don't understand the point. I don't hurt. Why do I need to get up and stretch? But if you don't, and it will take years and years, so it doesn't seem like it's important right now. There's no like motivation, but it will catch up to you.
Dreamer, I'm not in pain right now, so I don't need to listen to you actually.
Hey, look, you know, it's your right to listen or not listen.
I think
I'm not gonna, you know.
a
be a
part of it
flathead.
is also who's giving you the intel. Because if it's your like parents, I feel like you're automatically a little bit more against it almost, especially like at that level where you'd be like a teenager or whatever. You hear what they say, you're like, I don't know what they're talking about. They ain't no shit. I feel like if a content creator, right, like if Mr. Beast, you know, you're a really big Mr. Beast fan, he tells you it. If Jay Schlatt, like, you know, dropped a video on his second channel, he's like, guys, you have to go stretch. Like, I think you're more likely to listen to that. You'll be like, yeah, okay. That's
Yeah,
fair advice.
If the daily slap or the weekly slap, you know, if on the weekly slap, Schlatt goes, now listen, guys. When I'm on it, like, what I learned is, you know, you just gotta get up and stretch. You know, it's like I didn't realize, but there I was, and my joints were in pain. And you know, I hate to say it. The old people are right. You need to get up and stretch. Maybe. Maybe,
For real,
yeah,
for
maybe
real.
this is something. Huh?
Colin, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Oh, come on in. Oh my god, I can't. I got up there once, bro. Please. Oh, dude. I'm in hell.
This guy's in hell.
You know, if Schlatt told me to do something though, I think I'd do it. He's got wisdom. I didn't hear an explosion.
Exploded.
No, that's unfortunate.
Right next to the road.
Right next to the road. Incredible.
Not a single piece of dirt left. Do you have dirt?
Yes. Some in the chest somewhere. Good luck finding it.
Holy crap. It's the Colin I thought it was.
It
Let's
is.
go.
It is that Colin. So I only said
how
Colin.
How did you get here, Colin? Tell me
Colin,
now.
how did you get here? Colin,
Tell me how you got here.
Colin, how'd you get here?
Colin?
How
how'd
does
you get
Colin
here?
guy get here? Someone tell me about this Colin guy. How'd he get here? Cleaning up on
How'd he get here?
shit. Cleaning up Twitch emotes.
Let's go. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but I'm excited.
Not gonna spot. I think saying that is a pretty big like tell to what it is. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, why don't you shut your damn mouth, Ken?
I got from Brightglow's recommended streamers app. Ah, fair. I'm getting some of the Brightglow clout, and he just came back too. That's awesome. This is why you need guys need to make streamer friends. By the way, it's what they're there for. Promote your own channel. That's what they're made for.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but the only point of making friends and connections is for clout. Personally,
Exactly. You get it. You get it. See, Zach's been around for a while. Listen to him. He's a streamer. He's got wisdom.
For 7 years, I know what it's about.
I know what I'm talking about here, guys.
My computer crashed.
Oop, unfortunate. Welcome back though.
Welcome back.
Number 1 recommended streamer on there. Number 1 recommended streamer. Oh my
Hey,
goodness.
Colin, you should apply for Challengers Season 3.
Oh, you should.
And Michael Breikla, too.
I'm missing a llama.
Yeah.
I don't know how to tell you this night came and zombies fought.
Yeah.
Y'all just have to sleep better.
That's on me. That's my bad. That's my bad.
I did try buying a new mattress. It didn't work. I still have lower back pain. What is that? I'm glad you asked. A little server started by co-founder of Corecraft, Chilzo_, and another person that's on Corecraft, Rosalie, and also a friend of theirs named Mel. But not the Mel of Corecraft.
Different Mel. Different Mel. You wouldn't know her.
Confused. Mel, not to be confused with Mel or Mel.
Yeah.
Those are 3 different people. So
Yeah,
just
a lot
don't
of
get
different
confused
Mels.
on that one. Basically, it's a 30-day hardcore server with over 1,000 challenges, aka achievements, added by a custom data pack. For every achievement you get 1 point. At the end of the month, the person with the most points wins and is the #1 challenger.
It could be
However,
either.
There's a twist. The server's in hardcore mode, so if you die, you're gone forever. Can you get 1,000 achievements without dying by the end of 30 days? Apply now to find out. I'm doing a lot of free promotion.
That's
I
true.
know I can't, but I sure will be watching.
I think it doesn't. I don't know. I don't know about. I don't think it needs to be streamed. I don't think so, because a lot of it you'll be doing off stream anyway. So I don't think it matters.
It's it doesn't matter if it's streamed or recorded, but it is content the creator killed. So
Yeah. For sure, one of them. Sure, do one of them. But because
you're not like forced to do anything, but it is. I would say it's definitely expected that you would do some kind of content.
it can be streamed. Yeah, it can be streamed. It's very like time demanding. I think if you want to go for the win, obviously. So I think just by default, it's kind of impossible to have it not be What was I saying? I don't fucking know. I lost my thought, bro. Who cares? Something apply, something. Do whatever you want. Something. Yeah.
Also, it is. Oh, bro, I think it's teams of 3 this year.
Yeah, teams of 3. Yeah.
Do the last boys get back together? Last boys, challengers, SMP, last boys.
I wonder who I'm gonna team with this time. If I'm in it. Who knows if I am or am not? Who knows? I'm in the trailer though. I'm in the trailer.
When they did the panning across like all the challengers' names on the board, I was like, oh, it was literally the meme. I'm like,
Oh, it's me.
I'm pointing at the screen. I'm like, that's my name. I
Yeah.
paused it on that scene. I went back. I had to like scrub it multiple times to get to it. I'm like, there I am.
There I am. It's me.
Saga
It's
Discord
me.
on the board, baby. In the
Yeah.
trailer. Let's go.
I just made a meme image where we said we're like I don't know who I think Chris was saying it, is like you can stand on the podium, and I pointed at myself. I'm like I can stand on the podium because it was me on the podium, and so that was like the
Yeah.
bit. That was a joke. That was
Boobies
W
everywhere.
bit. W joke.
Always.
W joke. Yeah,
Boobs.
Colin.
Chance, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
I was indeed looking for a team of sorts, and also, if you apply, there's in the disc. Basically, the way it works is in the Discord. Anyone that's like on a previous season, gets
Hypothetically,
invited.
couldn't do a vouch. Hypothetically.
Yeah. From previous seasons, they get invited without having to apply, and then people that are in already can vouch for people that are going to apply, but they do still have to apply.
Yeah, you do still have to apply even if someone vouches for you. So it's very important that people apply. How you doing though, Chance? You guys don't mind if I? Do you guys mind if I talk to Twitch chat, or do I need to mute myself?
Oh, I don't mind.
Okay.
But yeah, the Mel that made Challengers is Melora,
Yes.
and then the Mel that helped make Corecraft is Cozy Mel.
Yes.
Not to be confused with Melu, Melou.
True.
So I just want to make it clear that those three people are not the same person.
I'll make it very clear.
And I want to make it very clear that during Challengers, I think season 2, it took me months to realize that Melora was not our Mel. I'm not
No.
even joking.
Wait,
I'm so dead ski.
That's so funny. Okay, with Zendaya.
Challengers movie reference.
Maybe. You never know. In between tennis matches, perhaps?
So if I'm not mistaken, Challengers starts in August.
Yes, assuming that's public information, it does.
Does it?
Yes.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm going off what I thought I saw on Twitter.
Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. I'm just very careful when I talk about it because I don't want to say too much. Chris, low key, kind of like, because I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to talk about who's in and be quiet about it. I imagine that would assume ourselves, but Chris kind of like soft implied that I was in already earlier. So I'm taking that as like a go ahead where I'm fine because I'm in the trailer. And also Chris saying that. So I'm just not.
I figured being in like a past season would made it like kind of.
Didn't you
Yeah.
win a season?
I
You
did.
won last season.
I won last season.
NDA broken. Ha! That's the
NDA
joke.
broken.
You know, if they wanted it to be quiet, they should have expected more from me. They shouldn't have expected. They should have expected less. They should have contractually obligated that I didn't.
Yep, there was no contract. I can say whatever I
No
want.
contract. Which also means I'm not guaranteed to be on the season if I say something they don't like.
I could be kicked
wait a
out.
minute. It goes both ways. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, stinky. It's all over.
Womp womp.
Anyway, you know what? If I've broken NDA, I guess
too late
I
now.
guess I'm just gonna have to hold that.
Cat's out of the bag. Can't be put back in.
Well, anyway, I'm pretty sure it was on Twitter that they said that it was starting at a time because
Yeah,
I'm
no,
pretty sure
I don't
retweeted
think the
it,
release
and I was
date's,
like, I have a month to become a hardcore player.
Yeah, the release date is fine. I don't think you have a problem with that.
I'm gonna double check where it's.
Let me check one more time, just in case.
Are you available today, Colin? By any chance?
All right. Have a
Yeah,
good lurk,
and
Colin. Thank you.
the trailer says Challenger Season 3 is coming back this August. Do you
Okay.
think you have what it takes?
Yeah.
Applications open below.
Okay. I mean, that's good. I guess you kind of have to tell people because it's like a whole month-long thing. You would need people to know when it is.
When it is, what it is, what it isn't.
Why is your axolotl bucket named Pisser? Dude,
Don't ask questions like that.
look at him, bro. You tell me why he's called Pisser. Come on. Come on. How can Season 3 come back if it never happened? No, but Challengers is back, though. I don't know who said that Season 3 is coming back, but... You know what I meant. You know what I meant.
Hey, Chris. You're not Chris. Hey, Ken.
I mean, there's like a 1 in 4 chance, or 1 in 3 chance you get the name right. Hello, Faye. Sorry, Zach. Go for it.
Did you know that on Twitch.tv now, every year, you can run up to 70 hours over the course of 7 different times, a discount on gifted subs?
True, you
so
can
you
do
don't. It's not like just September anymore.
that. Yeah, you make your own September.
Yeah, so you share the discount with Twitch, which is actually really cool of them to... Like, okay, on the downside, when Twitch does discounts now, you share the discount with Twitch, so that's the downside. But on the positive
Yeah.
side, they just introduced the ability for you to set up your own discount. You can't like do it all the time, but when you do set up a discount, it is also shared with them, which means that like, you know,
You're not just taking the full like brunt.
they
of
don't
the
make you eat
discount.
the whole discount. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
it's
that's
30
good.
It's 35% off on 5 gifteds or more is how the deal works.
Okay.
Subathon where you have discount hour. Low key, actually, that's not bad. Not a
No,
bad
that's
idea.
actually like a goated thing you could do. Is like you could have a subathon and then have like a discount hour. Like I said, you can only run it 7 times in a year.
I mean, at least it's also only for like gifted over 5.
Yeah.
It's not just like every single sub.
Yeah.
But like for context, the way that works is like, if you gift 5 subs, that's $25 right now. So there's like already a $5 discount on it.
Yeah.
If you run the discount, then it's $20 for 5.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Less.
My headphones fell off my head when I sneezed.
Damn. They said, nah, I'm out. I don't want part of this.
Yeah. I don't even know why I'm sneezing. It's like literally 100 degrees out right now.
That's insane. Because you guys up north aren't... You guys don't have that, like, heat tolerance.
It normally doesn't get this bad.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this is, like, extra... Because it's like a huge region, too, that's affected by this heat wave.
Yeah, it's the entirety of like the Northeast right now.
Yeah. I do find it really funny whenever whenever like the Europe people complain about temperature, right? And then someone American like talks about like, dude, they're complaining about it being 70 degrees or whatever Fahrenheit or 78 degrees Fahrenheit. And you're like, dude, this is nothing. And then they bring up like, oh no, you don't understand. It's the humidity that makes it really bad. And it's like, I don't have that argument. I live in that. I live in those conditions all the time, 24/7. You know, like those people up north don't have that excuse. I live in those conditions, bro.
Well, it gets really humid here, but
Yeah, no, you guys do have
Listen.
humidity, but you don't have the heat usually, like as bad.
yeah.
This is like an extra situation where you get to experience the Florida weather without any of the Florida benefits. Like, yeah,
At least I still have power.
yeah, true. Hopefully that doesn't change. You don't jinx it.
Yeah.
It's like, thank God, such a good thing I have power.
I
Fade
crash
disappears.
again, and then
Yeah. It's like, oh, fun while it lasted, I guess.
yeah.
It was 93 here yesterday, and because it was humid, it felt like 108. That's wild. 108 is wild. Yeah, because here, I think the highest it's been so far is like 103, and that was like a few weeks ago. It was like 98, but it felt like 103, which wild. There's a bat. Oh, it came from that cave. Interesting. It's weird seeing a bat on the surface. Doesn't feel right. Looking at me. The thing is, in the UK, heat waves are much worse with humidity. The UK is surrounded by water on all ends, and we get all this like really sticky heat, and it's horrible to deal with. Yeah, no, I know, because I deal with that on a daily. Galaxy, you can't complain to me. You can't complain to me. I'm the one
Yeah.
American you can't complain to. Unfortunately, I live in the region.
I literally live on an island. Like
Yeah. Sorry, European. We don't care about your opinion. Too bad, so sad. We think you're whining too much. Yep. Too bad, European. Too bad. It is horrendous, though. It do be horrendous. I'm not gonna lie.
Silence, European.
Quiet. Europeans forced to deal with half the pain.
I'd like to
Americans feel.
apologize immediately for my previous statement. I didn't mean it. Any
This
implications?
guy's backing down, dude. He blinked.
Any implications or meanings that could be drawn from statements such as these were not meant. So I just want to be clear. I love our European audience, and
I love Europe. I love the European audience, guys. I'm a big Europe fan. You know me, a big Europe guy. I love Europe.
I've been saying that.
Yep. It's been said multiple times. Instant backtrack is insane. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I get it though, you know. God forbid the Europeans get mad. Oh no.
Double down, man. You're right, Chance.
Let them know how you really feel. Say it with your chest.
Okay. All right. Okay, I know what I'm gonna say. I know it. I know what I want to say about Europe. I did fear in Faye's laugh. What's this guy gonna do? I can say anything, Faye. Don't you understand? I can say anything.
I can say anything about Europe. Anything, any words can be used here. I would hate to live in Europe, I think.
Cool Europe people. So
I'd hate to live there, man. Seems
my
awful.
ancestors.
Dude, I don't even want to talk about my ancestors, bro. Like,
Oh.
low key, I've been thinking about it, right? They piss me off. Because, like, what do you mean none of them became a millionaire at some point? Like, what are we talking about?
Huh?
Why didn't anyone decide to lock in? Like, not one, bro. Not one person
So-
decided, I'm gonna become a millionaire of my ancestors, bro.
I saw a YouTube video title that I really liked. I
Mhm.
did not click the video. I did not watch the video. I have no idea what the video actually,
Is about.
the content of it is.
Right.
I know what it's about based on the title.
Oh,
But I don't
okay.
know what the content of it is.
Yeah.
But the title, very enticing, was Gen Z's obsession with locking in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure there
Yeah.
it's probably some socio-economic state of things kind of commentary video, but
Yeah, probably. Sounds like it would be.
the Rat Cave.
I want to remake. There's
Ten.
enough people here. I want to remake the
I
Rat
was like,
Cave
oh, that's where it is.
soon.
Yeah.
I want to remake the Rat Cave. Now that someone's here,
Remake.
rat people. Yes. Because it's in front of
Come
this
on.
place over here. The CTRA. Wait.
Yeah,
Hold on. Hold
Okay.
on.
I'm holding on.
It's like right here, right? So what I'd like to do is one of two things. Make a new entrance for the rat cave, and I want to have like a
Right.
rat coming out of the side of the mountain here, like over here, and then have that be the new entrance to the rat cave, and then make like a club down there or something. And then just
Ooh, I like it.
yeah, and then we'll see what happens with this, but I'd say this one probably gets like sealed up, and then we put like a
Sealed, yeah.
tree, and then that would be the new entrance to the rat cave.
I think we shouldn't seal it, as in cover it.
Mm-hmm.
I want
Right.
to do a thing where I close it off as a hazard, but it's like, like a abandoned mine shaft kind of situation where it's still like it's
Mhm.
a build. It's like this is where the entrance was. You can't enter here anymore. But like,
Yeah. My only thing about it is if you can make it look good, then go for it. But it's like right here, and the CTRA is right here, so I think there's a bit of a limitation on builds.
well, yeah, I don't think it needs to actually look that good. I think it's okay to have fun little things that are
I mean,
not
I-
necessarily amazingly good builds.
I guess, but it's like right in the center. You know what I mean? Like,
It was here first.
yeah,
I mean, maybe like we can have a gate like around it, and then like a sign or something
yeah.
says like blocked off or no trespassing.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Look, you guys, I don't know if you know this, but I am the head of enforcement.
Right.
All right.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
So it's my duty to keep the citizens of Corecraft safe. And I think that this is a hazard that needs to be blocked off.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yep.
Are you gonna work on that?
Yep.
That's nice. I'm eating a pizza. Want some?
Do you have any donuts?
Donuts?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, because you're a cop.
That's right.
Have you seen the videos of that? There's one guy in the city. He goes around with a donut on like
Mm.
on a fishing pole,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
goes around talking to cops with it.
I have seen those videos.
Yeah,
I've seen the
I've
ones
never
where
seen that guy though.
yeah, I've seen
But
the
he's
ones where
around.
he's like he goes up to them and then he's like, give me your badge number and name. Then after they say, he's like, good boy. And I think that those are really funny. Because then sometimes the cops get like they start blushing and shit.
Yeah,
it's
they'll
like,
get
damn.
flustered.
Yeah.
Maybe that's where my coworker got it. My coworker is 18, and he
Mm.
does that all the time. Someone will do something at work, and he just goes, "Good boy." What are you doing?
That's awful at work. That's
I-
awful.
But But he's 18, so he has no concept of
Yeah.
being a rational human.
No, dude, I'd be so pissed off if my coworker like started saying "good boy" to me. Oh my god. Nah. Every cop is secretly just a person who wants love and affection. They won't be getting it from me though.
It is true. You
Oh,
know, I
no.
became the head of enforcement because I needed to feel valuable in this world.
True.
And anytime people don't do what I say, I get upset. And it's not because like I'm on a power trip.
Right.
It's because, you know, oh, sorry.
Okay,
only
Mr. I'm not on a power trip, by the way.
I'm not on a
Mr.
power
I'm
trip,
not a
by the way.
power trip. Okay.
I'm not on a power trip, by the way.
Wow.
Just thought you should know. It's because, you know, if you don't do what I say, then the only thing that brings me any sense of meaning in my life is being challenged. And, you know, I can't have that. Me personally, I think cops should go to therapy.
Mm. Nah.
Not me though, because I don't need that. But
Better
other
solution.
ones for sure.
Better solution is just to send them out there with less training. Actually, we should cut the budget even more. Actually, less training time, more getting them out in action. That's what we need.
I like the way you think.
They gotta learn on the field.
True.
Now, what if I told you I have 0 training?
I believe it.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah. I believe
meant-
it.
You're doing a good job for someone who has 0 training.
Good boy.
Stop. No, stop.
Look at how well you fenced it up, bro. Good boy. Good boy.
Yes.
Faye, we're validating him.
Yeah, we can't do that anymore.
He gets 1. No more. I think he froze.
Hello.
He's back.
Hello? Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Hello.
Hi. Hello.
I think I'm a balloon boy.
Yeah. Wait, the FNAF 2 movie comes out
It
this
will.
year, right?
Yep, this year.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see that.
R. December. Weird.
December.
But okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, it says December 5th.
My favorite Christmas movie, FNAF 2.
I wonder if it's going to be a Christmas movie.
Maybe. I'm eating my pizza right now.
What kind of pizza did you get?
You don't want to know.
I can just look on your stream and see you eating.
It's a Hawaiian, but
Mm-hmm.
I have barbecue sauce instead.
That's not... I don't think that's as bad as it sounds.
It tastes good,
Yeah.
surprisingly. Barbecue and Hawaiian, or barbecue, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they go well together. At least pineapple does.
Yeah.
The ham is like, I feel like a little bit worse, but I think it's just a Papa John's thing. Not, anything else thing.
Mm. Oh, wait. Does he still work at Papa John's? Oh, no. A girl I played soccer with, her dad was a, culinary director, and I think he was, one of the culinary directors for Papa John's.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for my
so-
Overwatch to update, bro. Cancel that right now. What are you doing, dude?
That actually uninstall it. Wait for Overwatch to uninstall.
Yeah. Go ahead and like click that uninstall button for me. No. I mean no.
Can't say no to me. I'm a streamer.
Exactly.
All my takes are based. I don't know what you're talking about.
And that's real.
I've never been wrong.
Another fantastic point.
Can I have my bed back?
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's behind you. Magic trick.
What? Oh.
Yeah.
Ha! Fooled again, Perry.
Oh, that'll talk to difference from us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did
yeah.
it because I'm a cop.
Yeah. No, I get that. I get that. I got that. I got that reference.
All right, boom. Red cave.
Incredible. Good job, Copco.
I can make it better later. But that's the general vibe idea.
Yeah. I'm not gonna be giving any opinions right now.
Good. Didn't ask.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that. Maybe there. Idea.
What is
idea
that
can-
exactly?
What?
Well, hold on. Let me finish. Idea. I blocked it off. And then a custom tree grows right here. With its
Here-
roots.
Oh, wait. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Mm.
Okay. You know the idea I had to have the rat like head come out over by this side over here that I was talking about, like him, he's like going out of the cave. What if the tail comes out over here though? Like
Okay.
during this place.
So it's
Oh,
like
no.
a giant rat.
It's a big rat. Big rat.
It's a RuneScape giant rat.
Giant rat. That could be cool, I
like
think.
it.
And then yeah. We have something that takes up the space. It's like underground. I think I'll make this part of the path kind of dynamic, especially if the rat tail like kind of loops in a little bit, like a little bit of a curve. It'll look pretty sick, I think. It, like, yeah, it'll look pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Okay. Ken.
Zach.
Ken and or Faye. Can you go
Mhm.
stand? Yeah, down the hill. And then you just stay over there for a second.
Are you gonna try to like burrow all the way over there?
I mean, this hill does go down for a pretty long time.
Yeah, I'm below you.
I was thinking the rat would come out around here, not all the way down there. It's a pretty big
That's-
rat if it goes that far.
Yeah, right.
Right.
So maybe the rat can be near the top, and there's another hole or something. Because
Yeah, I don't know if you
This
want to
is-
look at my
I
stream real quick.
think that's a little bit too big of a rat.
I don't know if you
this
can,
doesn't go all the way
can you
down.
guys see my stream
this
real
doesn't.
quick?
Yeah.
what I'm kind of thinking for the idea is like the rat kind of like comes out through here in the ground like this, you know, like where this area is right here. And then the tail kind of like the body wraps around like that underground. But we don't see that. The mouth opening would just be like right here or whatever. 'Cause that's something you go into the mouth, right? And then that'll lead into the rat cave, kind of going like in like that, and then down to here. And then whatever like changes we make down here to the area. And then it's just like a tunnel or a path.
So, like, to get into the cave,
Yeah.
you kind of have to be eaten by the rat and then
Yes.
digested by the rat. And
Basically. And pooped out.
then shat out by the rat.
Essentially. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
La rata. Hmm.
Found the
Okay.
goal.
I have to get so much mud brick for these paths. It's gonna be so annoying. Go there.
But you know what isn't annoying?
What is not annoying?
Today's sponsor.
Oh, today's sponsor. Yeah. Today's sponsor. Yeah.
Which comes to you from the subscribe for free button by clicking subscribe and seeing if you have your Prime available.
Ooh, guys, make sure you check that, guys. Make sure you're checking that. And you gotta be checking that, though. Very
Check
important to be
box
checking
that you
that.
can click that says use free sub, and then it's got a little blue crown.
Yeah. You're gonna want to do that, though. That's actually, like, value, though. Low-key, guys. If you're not doing that, like, that's value.
You're actually losing money.
That is true. You are losing money personally by not subscribing. Actually, when you think about it. If you have a
the
Prime.
ability to do that,
True.
and by not doing that, it's money left on the table.
Exactly. Money left behind. Not using your full range of options. Just saying, just putting that out there.
And keep in mind, okay? Keep in mind. Every month, you get a Prime sub, and that Prime sub gives whoever you give it to $2.50. Which means if you use it every month, as you should, you're giving away $30. And if you're spending over $100 on your Amazon Prime subscription, I mean, $30. Let's say the Prime subscription is still $120. I feel like it's more than that now. But I mean, you're essentially giving away 25% of that Prime subscription to streamers. So essentially, you're taking 25% of your Prime subscription away from Amazon.
True.
And you're giving it back to the people.
Back to
You're
the people.
redistributing the wealth, if you will.
Away from Jeff Bezos' greedy pockets.
And into a hungry Florida man.
Exactly.
Pockets.
Very. Still eating his pizza, by the way. Got distracted and started building, though, but he was. Oh.
Yeah, we got distracted talking about the cave, but I wanted you guys to come down to the cave.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Come down to the cave. There used to be an egg.
I was like, what?
The
So
museum
how do you get
confiscated it.
arrows?
Ah!
Egg. Oh, he died.
No, but I almost did. And
Oh,
that
he
would've been
lived.
funny because that's what happened in episode 1, and this hole was made by you, and this is how I died was because you made the hole.
Dude. You're living in the past, dude.
Living in the present, I fell down again.
Dude.
How do I make the arrows? What do you mean?
Like on the signs, there were arrows pointing to egg.
Oh.
Yeah, come take a look. So if you press Windows key plus colon, it brings up the emoji menu. And you can put emojis on signs. Birthday cake. Take a look.
Huh? Windows plus
Windows comma, I think, right? No.
Windows colon.
Uh,
I mean, Windows period also works, but
yeah.
Yeah.
Not for me.
what do
It
you?
might type you out of the game. I don't know. Let me see what
No.
happens when I do it. It doesn't pop up for me. It does pop up, but it's out of the game. It's because you have borderless, probably.
I do have borderless, that's true.
Probably.
Yeah, that's why.
Wait, do I need to do it on full screen? Or...
No, it needs to be out of full screen.
Okay.
I mean, I guess like a cheat for you guys would be like you can type an emoji in a different text box and then copy it, and you can paste text on the sign. So.
True.
Oh, okay. I pulled it up. Wait, what would happen if I put a GIF in?
I don't-
Nothing.
I think,
I don't think you see a GIF up here on the sign.
Congratulations, you're now
bite of
lurking in
Was it
87?
Kenji's
only
stream.
just like emojis?
Yeah.
Dude. Galaxy, I'd say thank you for the lurk, but you used your prime on someone else that wasn't me. And that's not cool. It was
They
Mel
have a
though,
sub,
so it's okay actually. It's actually a base of you.
but they have a sub.
Oh my gosh, a clown. Oh, that's a Pac-Man ghost.
What?
Y'all want to know something really funny?
Mm-hmm.
I trolled myself with these signs.
Yeah, did you? How?
Yeah, come back here. Come over here.
Oh. Why are you? Stop it. Okay.
I came down
Why are you
here.
in the back of the sign?
I came down here recently. I made those signs like near the beginning. I came down here recently and I like was looking at this. I was like, oh my gosh, look at the old cave. And I turned around and I started reading the back of the signs and I was like, God. He's alive.
I see it now.
I understand it now. Incredible.
I'm enlightened.
Zach, can you stand right here again?
Okay.
A little bit more to the right, maybe? Ah, I got him. Ah, I got him. Ah. Okay. Is that what you wanted to show us, Zach? The sign? These
No,
beautiful,
I wanted
glorious...
to show you that the rat cave is here, and
Mhm.
it's a glorious historical monument.
Right.
And also, our original cave still exists. Why don't you come on down? Why don't you just come on down real quick?
This is like memory lane. Whoa.
Isn't it?
This is where we were.
Come down here, and then we go like this. Nothing could go wrong.
Nothing has ever gone wrong.
gone wrong doing this.
Never.
Going straight down like this, guys.
Never happened. No one's ever fallen and died. Nope.
Over here.
I never went that way, I think.
Look. Yes, he did. Look.
Ah, the sign. Items from museum. Oh.
Ooh.
Those are our first tools.
The original rat hole miners.
And
They're
then
tools.
these are the trees that we planted.
Yup.
Yup.
This is where you found the glow guys over here. Some glowing
Yeah, the
guys.
glow
Maybe they're still
boys.
here.
Little boys.
They're probably there. I just can't see them right now. They're probably there.
And then come this way. No, it wasn't this way, unfortunately. Hold on. There's a really cool area I want to show you. It might be down here. No. not there.
This looks like drowning.
Yeah. So give me just a second. What the?
How did we
Diamonds.
miss that?
I don't know.
I never came down
I'm
here,
short.
so like,
I'm short on diamonds, so I'll take them.
yeah.
Must be down here. There it is.
What's down there?
Fun spot to go.
This guy found the spot.
Oh, wait. What? Where did my spot go?
Where's the spot?
Your friend, when he says he knows a spot, the spot.
I know a spot. We're like deep in a cave underground. Getting attacked by drowned somehow. Okay.
I swear I know a spot, guys. Don't worry.
He knows the spot. He knows the spot, guys.
Was it not down here? I swear it was down here. I mean, I know a different way to it, so it's fine. Follow me.
Okay.
I can show you the way.
We can go to the
Shining,
spot.
shimmering something.
This way?
I don't watch Disney movies. Yeah, this way. Ow. That didn't work.
Creeper.
This way.
Okay. Dude, where is Zach taking us?
I don't know. Oh!
Alright, alright.
Don't worry.
Are we not
There's
supposed
this-
to go down here?
No, you are. There just
Okay.
happens to be a staircase.
Okay. Is it that way? Mm.
It's this way, yeah.
Oh, the spot. This is the spot, right?
This is the spot.
This is the spot.
Whoa!
Big cave.
Mm-hmm. So I was thinking, right?
Mm-hmm.
Rat cave moment.
It's a lot of cave to ratify.
I was just thinking that
We
the
could-
rats are so bad.
Wait, honestly, I like the idea of making like giant rats around here. Just giant rat statues. Kind of just
Yeah,
have them
could do
walking around. I think like, I mean, it's a rat cave. It can lead anywhere, really. So we could have like multiple things like going anywhere.
Mhm.
That's the thing about the rat cave, you know. Maybe we can lead it like under Bob's base or something. Who knows? You know, it's random stuff throwing it out there.
I mean, who knows where we even are right now?
Exactly. Could be anywhere.
Could be anywhere.
Rat cave.
I
I
mean, for
see-
example, we might be
see.
under a river to the west of spawn.
True. If only there was a way to find out where we were underground. Oh well.
Yeah,
A shame that doesn't exist.
that's right. Shame there's no
Actually,
map available to the public.
I think 1000x. I have no clue.
I mean, if we went directly this way,
Mm-hmm.
follow me into the wall. Ow.
Okay, okay. We're going into the wall.
Yeah, this way. Ray's place is directly this way.
Oh,
Just having secret tunnels that go to everybody's bases.
be awesome.
Yeah.
Time consuming, but awesome.
No, what is the point of Corecraft if not to be time consuming?
Oh, look. Wait, this comes back out to here. To the shopping
I just-
district.
I just found an area with hoppers. Oh, someone built
Oh.
a spider farm.
Oh, did they?
Mhm.
If you go up through here, it's a shopping district.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
See, rat caves are pretty cool.
Rat caves are pretty cool. It'll be pretty cool. Hmm. La rata. Alright, let me lock in on working on this again. Yippee. Hello, Chris.
You
So
good?
Sorry, Zach. Just like I was trying to sneak up on you guys the whole time, and then Zach found me.
It's so funny because every time that like I'd look around, I'd see Chris's name tag immediately and be like, "Oh, Chris is coming." I didn't say anything, but I knew he was coming. I'm
I
like, "Oh."
didn't
No, you
know
didn't
you were
know.
there.
No, I was watching. Well, I was stood on. I thought you were gonna take them to the chest that has all like the iron armor and stuff on in it. So like I stood on that chest for
Where's that
ages
one?
waiting for you to. Oh, follow me.
More rat caving.
Go back in the rat hole.
I'm going.
But like through the
into
main entrance,
hole.
main entrance, main entrance, main entrance, main entrance.
Oh.
I don't know where to go through the main entrance.
All right, going out of the exit and into the entrance.
I'm in the rat cave. La rata. Ooh, we could play. That could be a fun game. People like have to.
What, chicken.
Yeah, chicken
Mhm.
with a ladder. So you like catches it first. Dude, wait. That's a Mario Party minigame. I wonder how you could set that up so that like it works with like a
Is it that way or
tripwire
is it
hook or-
straight? I need to get to the main big cave, but not the big cave. Just the area with the trees. Here.
Hmm.
I feel like you could hook up tripwire hooks on every single block on the way down, and so the last one to get triggered is how far you dropped before
Yeah.
catching the ladder.
I just wonder how you do
Not
it
this
like
way,
off
the
of a
other way.
ladder, since it's like already taking up the block space.
This way.
Well, you'd have to put it behind the ladder in the airspace.
Oh, yeah. No, I get what you mean now. I get what you meant. Yeah, of how you set that up. That seems annoying to set up, but that could be
Well,
fun
yeah.
though. Okay, I might do that.
Mm,
I might do that somewhere. Set up a tower. Call it the Death Tower or something. I don't know. New casino game just dropped in the Death Tower. Yeah, baby.
Is it
Gamble
on the other side
with
of
your
this?
life.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
this
not
is
sure
my
where
chest.
you've gone.
Yeah. I
It's just
came
all
through
been
here
sat
and
here since,
deposited all
like-
my stuff.
It's been here for like months.
Yeah, I meant to come back for this eventually. Oh well, maybe
Where did
another
Zach
day.
go?
Where did you go?
Cave.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought the entire time you were gonna try to lead us to the like the Underdark city.
Oh no.
Zach, this way, Zach.
Wait,
Zach,
1 second. 1
okay.
second.
I'm like, I don't have enough food for that, but I do have enough wool.
I didn't know there was one down here.
Didn't know either.
My game is crashing.
Hmm,
Oh,
It's back.
that's not good. Oh,
We're back. Okay. I come. I'm here.
Museum stuff.
Yes. Me likey. Skulk. Oh, hey, diamonds. A single diamond. Ow. Ow.
they don't like you taking their stuff.
Well, I don't like distract them.
Ooh,
Existing.
that'll get them. Ooh, I'm gonna go work on my stuff. I cannot be getting distracted.
Okay. Alright.
I gotta lock in.
This guy had a plan.
Come on, Zach. Zach, please, let's just do it, bro. Please, please. I love side quests, but I need to do my build. Let's do it though. Let's do it though. Where are you at?
Ken understands now me. Every time I go live, Ken shows up. Hey, I don't care what you were doing. Let's do something else.
No, I help you with what you were doing, though. I help you in your quest.
No, you're right. Yeah, sometimes.
I'm a quest fulfiller guy, you know. I like
Yeah.
you're my side quests in a way.
Hmm.
When you think about it.
Interesting. Interesting. You're my main quest, but I'm just your side quest. No, that's interesting, really.
Yeah. See, you learned this when yeah, you just learn about stuff like this, you know. Something like give people the same energy they give you. Something.
Right.
Yeah. W advice. Where are you, Zach?
I'm down.
Oh, all right. I guess I'm down too.
I went by the iron armor thing, and then I went down
Okay. I see you.
towards the skulk. Yeah, and now I'm going up.
Nice diamonds.
First diamonds. Yeah.
No, I'm kidding.
This guy.
Yeah, what can I say? I'm somewhat of a prankster.
I got 10 diamond.
You're being got, Faye. You're being got.
I know.
Did you try to do some tomfoolery and then pay the price for it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens to the best of us.
That does happen. There's so many diamonds.
Yeah.
Likey.
I'm not finding any.
I'm just trying.
Oh wait, let me do this.
to...
By the way, I said let me do this is me turning on my X-ray. My X-ray mod. Yup.
Cheater.
Yup.
Owners.
Owners,
Publishers
admins,
too.
ban this guy. Get him out of the server. Dude.
Mods, I think we should kill this guy.
Just
Mods.
get a death with hammers.
Take him out back. Get him out of my sight. Oh, I see it. I see it.
What do you see?
A singular diamond that I can't pick up.
That's what you love to see.
There we go. I'm getting jumped. They're jumping me. They're jumping me. They're jumping me. Alright, I'm good.
They're really taking him out in the quote retweets.
What'd you say?
So they're really taking him out in the quote retweets.
They really do be. Dude, there's nothing worse than being caught out in the quote retweets, bro. Truly an awful fate.
Bro has 100 quote retweets on private accounts. What are they saying about him?
Dude, I don't like when a private account has people who follow them that are also on private accounts. Because then I'll see like a private account that I follow, and then they have like 10 comments. But I don't know what anyone's talking about. So then it's like, well, if I ask a question, what if someone else
Bro's not a
already...
part of the conversation?
Exactly, I'm not a part of the conversation, but I can see that it's happening without me. And that's not cool. And that's not cool. I feel like I need to be involved in everything.
The conversation is happening. It's just I'm mad that I'm not a part of it.
Yeah. Like, I need to be a part of the conversation, you know? It's very
Content
important.
creators, anytime something serious happens in the world.
I need to give my
Wait.
opinion on this.
That conversation's happening and I'm not a part of it? This is not good.
No, that's not right.
Guys, I've decided.
Whoa.
War is bad.
I'm a big anti-war
I
guy.
feel like I should tell everyone and they should know.
I don't like this war thing. Not a big
Guys,
fan.
I'm not a big fan of people dying. It's bad.
Dude, I found another rat cave entrance. This thing is like pretty extensive.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna lock in now. I'm building.
Alright. I don't know my way out.
Yeah, I had to like just fly around until I found something.
Found something. I found
Incredible.
the cave that I wanted to show you guys.
This guy. I'm coming now.
Yep.
I'm on my way now.
190, 110. I can show you the world.
190. You say 190?
190 by 130. Ish.
It's a shame that I cannot see coordinates. I do this. Can I see coordinates? I can. Okay.
Get a load of this guy. He can't see coordinates.
190 by 130. That's this way. Where does this guy want me to go? Yeah. Yeah, nah, I ain't getting there.
You got this. It's really cool. You're gonna want to see it.
I heard a fire rocket.
Yeah, that was me. Here, I'll come back towards you.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah. Check this out.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool place.
Pretty cool.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
What do you think?
Dangerous rat cave. Although there's no freakers, I'm noticing.
You ever use shaders while you're on stream?
Every now and then, but the problem is that my camera starts dying. You can see my camera's dying right now. I just saw a glow squid die in glorious shader quality. I just saw it plummet to its death. Incredible. Maybe it lived. Hold on, maybe he lived. He did. He's fine. Yeah, I mean, I sometimes do, but camera dying and all that, not ideal.
Yeah, no, I get you. I just wanted to see if you would be able to get it on to take a look at the cave in shader glory.
Yeah. No, these caves always look so nice in this like light. Shaders are so cool. Zach, do you have some extra rockets by any chance?
Extra rockets, you say?
Yeah, some extra rockets. Yeah.
Why don't you take a come here? Why don't you take a little look at this? Let me show you something.
Ooh, okay. I have to like do it myself, I guess. Got any wood?
Yeah, it's a DIY type beat.
Got any wood for a crafting table?
Wood
Yeah.
for a crafting table?
Yeah. Damn, the whole table actually.
3 whole tables.
3 whole table. Bro, I can leave this for Bob later. Bob can come get this one.
You're right. We'll
I
leave that
left a crafting table thing like a month ago and he still hasn't seen it.
That's a shame.
I know.
He's ignoring his business.
Yeah.
And the crafting table's in need.
It's not a business.
It's a non-profit, my bad. That can make a little bit of profit if need be.
It's a for-profit non-profit.
Exactly. There's some rockets here. If I want to pick these up, I'm out of space.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go back now.
Okay. Wait. How do I get back?
Good question. This way.
No, I was gonna follow you, but
This way.
which way is this way?
Over here.
This
Do over there.
way. I'm over there, but I need to be this way.
You be over here. I need you to come this way. You went the wrong way.
Is it this way?
You're going the right way. There we go.
The right way? Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I saw a piece of iron in the wall, and I actually thought it was you.
I'm just that tough. Yeah.
The iron color is close to the same color you use for the skin on your skin.
Mm-hmm. Some
So
white.
it looked like a Kenj wearing netherite armor, but it was in fact iron inside of deep slate. I'm not wearing my glasses, by the way.
Hmm. You have glasses?
What?
You never wear glasses.
What are you talking? It's like every day, every stream I've worn.
You do not wear glasses every stream. Stop lying.
What are you talking?
You do not wear glasses on stream, dude.
Yes,
Dude,
I do.
Dude, you
watch
don't
any stream.
you do not have
Click-
glasses on.
Click any
This guy.
VOD.
This guy.
Seriously,
Dude,
go
I'll
click
go
any
to
VOD.
I'll
I'm
go
not
to any
even
VOD. You do not have glasses on.
joking. Click any VOD.
You don't have glasses.
Dude, that's crazy.
Dude. Dude. You don't have glasses. Why are we lying?
Yeah, every VOD. Check every one of them. Guy's about to have a moment.
No, he does have glasses. He does have glasses. That's right. Your face is very easy to imagine without glasses on, though.
Oh. Thank you.
I think that's good. It means that like your glasses like fit in so well to your face that like it's like you don't even have them on.
Well, thanks.
Yeah, it's probably a good thing.
I like not wearing I prefer the way I look without my glasses for sure. But I don't know how to go about getting contacts, and I'm lazy. And the glasses look good. They're good enough,
Yeah.
and I need them to see. So
I'm too lazy for contacts.
if I had them, I would wear them and all that. But my problem is that I don't know how.
Yeah.
Also, like, if you put one contact in wrong, if you put it in backwards, like, that ruins your entire day.
Yeah. I don't like the pressure of having to like put the thing in my eye each time. Not a
And
fan.
I'm so blind where I don't know.
A queue of
I kind of have to take a gamble on it.
Oof.
yeah. What do you mean a queue of 20,000 people playing Overwatch, bro? What?
At that point, like, you're not gonna be able to get on, so might as well just uninstall it.
That is true. That is true. Blizzard Games probably hates you too.
It's okay to never play Overwatch.
Yeah. Like it's not against the law.
You know,
You can not play the game. It's this beautiful
The only
thing we
time
have
recently
called
I've
free
come
will.
close to playing Overwatch was for a woman, and that tells you all you need to know.
Yeah.
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 Chris, I think you're in FNAF 3.
yeah.
Hello. I got a message for you to get you through your first night. The animatronics get a bit freaky at night.
It sounds like maybe perhaps like it sounds like you're charging your phone next to the wire that goes from your mic to your computer.
No.
Hmm.
I don't know. Did that fix it?
What?
I mean, I wiggled the wire.
Yep, that fixed
Yep.
it.
Maybe.
Oh.
Game's fine now.
Yep.
It's just that easy. Just wiggle the wire.
It literally is just that easy. Tech support comes down to that 90% of the time.
Yeah.
We're wiggling the wire.
We're wiggling the wire.
Who are wiggling the wire? I'm wiggling.
No, I
I'm
can't.
wiggling.
I can't lie, dude. Half the time stuff breaks at my work, I just restart the stuff to fix it, and it works every time.
Yeah.
But here's the funny part. I did recently find the official documentation in the office that has like the troubleshooting steps,
Hmm.
and the solution like 100% of the time is also literally just unplug it from the wall and plug it back in.
Yeah.
Even they are like, yeah, there's nothing else to do. We just
Just
restart
unplug
We
it,
don't
plug
know.
it back
We
in.
don't know. We don't know, man. Like there's some systems where there's like, you know, actual troubleshooting steps, like you can press certain keys and click certain settings, or like you can restart certain like services within the like system. But then a lot of the other ones are just like, oh, that one, unplug, replug. If that doesn't fix, we probably have to give you a new one. Call us.
Yeah, give us a call. That doesn't work. We'll get back to you. Orange here. No, wait. This is a tiny one. Whoops. Okay. So many rough, I forgot what these things were called.
Truffula.
Truffula made. I wonder how many I've made so far, actually. At least
Dude.
10.
This is why Faye was sneezing.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't take my Allegra today.
Yeah.
The anti-truffula.
10 building pollen machines on the server.
Yeah. The admin's gotta get
Hey
on that.
guys, what up? Today we're making a pollen machine in our Minecraft server that actually works in real life.
Yeah, trying to ruin someone's day. Ah. Funny prank.
Breathing? Who needs to do that? With my new ability in Minecraft, I'm gonna make everyone on the server start sneezing and have respiratory issues.
And then we
Smash that
sell
like
them
button if
the
you
air.
agree with respiratory issues.
And then we sell them the
What
solution.
up, guys? Today we took 20 people and put them into a chamber full of truffula trees, but they all have severe pollen allergies. Last one in the chamber wins $20,000.
The next day on Twitter is like, guys, it was not biological warfare. I gave them.
You guys
they
just
could
guess-
leave.
They could have
leave
left
whenever
at
they
any
wanted
moment,
to.
dude. They
I
can
gave
leave
them
whenever they want.
$10,000. They were.
And you
cool
know the
with it.
thumbnail would just be Mr. Beast with the most shit-eating grin of all time.
Yeah, but his like eyes are bloodshot
Yeah.
from
There's snot out
the
of his nose,
pollen. Yeah.
There was this crazy one that I saw when he was doing like I can't remember what it was, but he was just him dangling someone over a pit of fire and his eyes were like white.
It was a grandma.
don't even
Yeah.
remember. Yeah. That
It was a
sounds
grandma.
insane.
This
Yeah.
just in, Mr. Beast hates your grandma.
It was
I
literally
knew
like
that
he was
already.
dangling a grandma
Yeah.
over a pit of lava. And
Yeah,
he's like,
hang on, let me see if I can
he's like-
find it.
He's like he type
Yeah.
face.
Killing your grandma.
I did that and I'd do it again. That's what he said,
That's what he said, though.
surely.
He did say that. Okay.
Found it. Hang on, let me put it in I'm gonna put it in the Corecraft media channel and then let people figure out why that's there later. Oh, the title is every minute one person is eliminated.
Yeah. And then he's dangling a grandma over a pit
Yeah.
of lava in the thumbnail.
That's awesome,
Yeah,
dude.
it's in media right now.
Mr. Beast is so cool, man. So tough when he like.
I really love when he
Does all
monetizes
that.
people's problems.
It's so cool.
I
Do you see
like
the
when he
recent one?
monetizes people's death.
Yeah,
That's also really awesome.
it's really cool that he does that. Like no one else could do it like he does.
Dude, I'm gonna be so for real. I like enjoy like a Mr. Beast video for the background brain rot that it is. And for the most part, I'll even say that I didn't have a problem with his most recent video for the most part. Even like that happening isn't really that big of a deal because it's like it really did happen. It's the way that he's edited it together and showed the like very real part of the guy going in and being like, hey, your coach died. And then
Yeah.
proceeded to show 4 different cameras of the guy walking to a corner, laying down and crying because he just found out a guy he likes died.
Yeah.
All the rest of it, I'm like, okay, whatever. Like, if the guy wants to keep doing the challenge, if he wants to finish it, he wants to lose the weight, he wants to make the money, like, all this stuff, I'm like, whatever. That, I don't mind that much. But, like, we could have approached this a little different. Been like, an unfortunate thing happened during filming. The coach passed away, and you know, this really affected him mentally. And so there are parts of this where that's mentioned. You know,
But
and that would be it. But instead, they're like somber music and like God ray lights off the coach in the flashback, and like all kinds of. I'm like, this is weird.
yeah.
I've never liked Mr. Beast. Never watched a single video. Nothing.
That's fair.
Someone give Faye a prize.
Yeah.
Those guys are their own hater. And then it like right now everyone's like Jacksepticeye was right, dude. Jacksepticeye was right. Mr.
I
Beast
feel like
is awful.
for a
Well, that's
lot
not
of
because of
things,
the-
my intuition
yeah.
is correct.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't like that person.
Yeah. I don't know. For me, I liked Mr. Beast's videos for a bit, and then I think it was around like the philanthropy channel kind of like popping up a little bit more every now and then.
Yeah.
I started feeling a little bit weirder about it because of just the way he presented things. I think it's the presentation. I think what he's doing like in those stuff isn't bad, of course. It's not. But I don't think it's like it feels weird to watch. It's good that he's doing it, but it feels very weird to watch. It doesn't feel good. I'll be
I think
honest.
that there. I'm also the same Faye in most of my stuff. Where like if I feel weird about someone, I'm right.
Yeah.
The way I always put it is, if I feel weird about someone, I'm always right. But if I don't feel weird about them, I'm not always right.
Yeah.
But like,
Same.
but the thing about Mr. Beast is like, I'm not like a Mr. Beast lover, but I'm also not a Mr. Beast hater. And like with the philanthropy thing, for example, like, I don't know, there's something to be said about definitely that, you know, the way stuff is framed in those videos and whatnot is kind of just like, you know, he's trying to make it to where it gets the most amount of views possible, so that way it gets more ad revenue, so that way there's more money to put into the philanthropy stuff, which I think is valid.
Yeah.
But like with his most recent video, it's just like, you know, there is still like a presentation problem, in my opinion, where it's just, you know, it's like the guy died. Like it feels
Yeah.
disrespectful to both the guy that died and also the person who was affected by that death.
Yeah.
To like, one, present the guy that died in that way, and two, to present the person's like raw like reaction to the news in that way. It's like neither of those things needed to be there.
I think the
In
reaction.
the way that they were presented, because it's like, if you think about it, like the Mr. Beast video is very much essentially a documentary of a real thing happening. You know, it's part game show, part documentary. You know, but it's like, even documentaries have to make sure that they present information in ways that are respectful of the people that are a part of them.
Yeah.
You can't just like go full entertainer on it even if it is like the most entertaining. Because like the way they presented it in the episode or in the whatever you want to call it, in the video is like as if the video was a completely fictional thing, like a scripted fictional thing. Which if it was, would have been a fine way to present it because it's like, okay, this isn't a real person, but it is a real person and it's nonfiction, and therefore there's a real person and family that you have to like respect.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's my big thing about it.
Yeah.
I
Mr.
don't know.
Beast.
I think my whole thing about Mr. Beast is just that like I think the reason I don't feel like I'm not a hater is because I think I can like at least he's not like Logan Paul about things where he just like never takes accountability or doesn't care at all. He like kind of fucks up and then kind of goes like, okay, I think I like understand what people are saying. Not always, but like
Sometimes, yeah.
you know, he seems to be more human than like a Logan Paul. Like Logan Paul seems to be just like a full-on narcissist, where Mr. Beast seems to be like a guy that's just like laser focused on trying to make like the most viral content, and then if he fucks something up, he has some human capability to understand why people don't like it.
Yeah.
And he's like trying to do right while also still trying to make viral content. So like, I don't know. That's why I'm not like a full-on hater.
Yeah.
You know?
Sorry, that just reminded me when I was in Nevada, I was at a grocery store and I saw Lunchly still on the shelves.
Incredible.
Yeah, they're real.
I was like, I thought they got pulled.
Nah, that was all like. I think some of that shit was like fake about the Lunchly. Some of it was real, where like the mold and all that. But there was a lot of like false ones too. Where like there was nothing wrong with some of them, or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's weird because there's like a lot of people that were just hating on him just to hate anyway. So, but there was like some real stuff, and some of his responses to it were also bad. I think, where some people were like criticizing him for it, and they're like, "Dude, that didn't happen." When it's like, well, these people opened up their Lunchly and they found that, so it did happen. That is the
Also,
thing.
like, people on the internet are liars.
They
I
are.
lie all the time.
That is true. And that's true.
We
You
do
can tell
we
because
do a
I'm saying
little
it's
lying.
true.
Yeah.
A little bit of line on the side. A little bit. The tree.
You should have a tree just be, like, on the floor, chopped down.
Ooh,
I don't
yeah.
know how you would do that, like, horizontally, but
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
guess you
that'd
could
be
just
cool.
use, like, planks or slabs.
Yeah, I guess. I suppose that'd be a way to do it, yeah. That could look cool.
Because they're supposed to be, like, chopped down around
Yeah.
this house, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe having like one or two that is like still there chopped down would be kind of cool.
The
Mhm.
chopped huzz.
So true, Zach. So true. Amen.
I can just be like the Gen Z kid that just like stands around, doesn't say anything, and then as soon as I get reminded of a term, I go,
Chopped
type shit.
huzz. Type shit. Type
chopped
shit.
huzz.
Chopped huzz. It's like
Chopped huzz
keyword.
type shit.
Buzzwords.
I've never heard. Was that chopped?
Chopped
Huzz?
huzz.
I've never heard that.
It
Yeah.
basically means ugly hose.
Oh,
Basically, yeah.
okay.
yeah,
So if someone
yeah.
comes up to you and goes, "Yo, Zach, you're chopped," it just means like, ugh.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
like ew.
Okay.
Yeah.
Zach, for reference, you're not chopped.
So huzz is slang for hose, and
Okay.
chopped is slang for like basically not it, which is also slang, I guess. But anyway,
Okay. Okay.
so if you call someone the chopped huzz, you're basically saying, "Yo, you are not it right now, bro."
Yeah, you ain't it.
Mm,
Or not it.
So so if we were using real words, we'd say,
yeah.
"Chris, you are not very cool right now, the way that you are acting." And then if we were using slang, we'd say, "Yo, Chris, you are not it right now, bruh." And then if we were using slang, we'd say, "Yeah, you the chopped huzz for real."
Right. Right. No, he got it. He got it down. I think. I think he got it down.
It's like when I go to Kenj. Oh, you're unemployment maxing. You're the unemployment maxing guy,
True. True.
and then he
And then-
has to deal with it.
And then we unemployment max together.
he was wearing this actually notably the same jacket he's wearing. Is it the same jacket you're wearing today? Oh, wait.
Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. it
the
is, it
same
is.
jacket he was wearing today. I gave it to stream. I was like, oh, I was gonna take a screenshot to post it for Twitter, but I didn't like the outfit. It looks like kind of like a bum. And then I was sat there. I was like, you're wearing the unemployment maxing uniform.
Yep. Unemployment maxing. It was just like I had the like my blue sweatpants on. I'm just like, this is not it, bro. This is not it. And then like I don't know, I just looked like yeah, it just didn't look presentable for the outside. For the outdoors. Which I'm indoors, which is fair, but like if I'm gonna post a screenshot on Twitter, like
He's got to look his best.
exactly. Even if my best is already pretty low. We gotta min max,
Because
you
the
know?
Huzz are gonna see it, and he can't.
Exactly.
He can't. You know what I mean?
I can't
He'd
fumble.
lose aura for that.
Exactly. I can't fumble in front of the Huzz. That's just not it. That's just ain't it. Gotta
Like
lock
me
in.
and my friends at uni speak like this, and it's just like we're all in our 20s. What are we doing? Like what are we doing this for?
Yeah. I
Like,
mean,
we do
this
it
is
as a
what the
bit,
20s
but
is
like
for.
it's so big, it becomes unironically. It becomes
Okay.
unironic to a degree.
So here's my thing, right? I work with this
Mhm.
one guy a lot, and he is 18.
Hmm.
So he unironically says all these things.
Hmm.
And I was telling someone, I went, the way that my 18-year-old coworker has become a vocal stim for me.
Yeah. I mean, that's usually what these become,
so
like these words, these terms.
He's unironically doing these things, but then I'm ironically doing it. So it's become unironic, but like, you know, I'll show up, I'll be like, "Fuck going on?" type shit.
Type shit for real.
And I'm
Type
like,
shit.
"What?"
For real, for real.
I'm like,
I swear I'm sleeping every single night, and these little rats just keep coming back.
Guy rat.
mm,
Guy rat.
someone must not be sleeping.
Could be anyone.
Could be anyone.
Could be anyone.
But it's not.
Yeah.
Someone in particular.
Could be anyone. Could be anyone. It's a shame that it could be anyone, though. And we won't ever know who it is.
It could be anyone.
It's not me.
Well, we don't know that for sure, though.
We don't know.
Yeah, that's the thing.
See, the thing is, we wouldn't know.
Yeah, like not for sure.
Not 100%.
You can never be too sure, though.
You really can't be 100% sure about anything in life, can you?
That is true. It's
That's
true.
the only thing I can be 100% sure about, is that I
Exactly.
can't be 100% sure about anything.
And even then, it's only like 100%.
Could be more.
Exactly. Type shit.
I just noticed all of our skins are like red with some sort of yellow accent. I don't have black, but like they
That's a
all
good
like
color scheme.
match
Yeah.
ish. I'd have to change like the color of like the sleeves to black, but
It's fine. I have goggles and you have goggles
oh yeah,
as well,
yeah,
Faye. That's the
yeah,
extra.
yeah.
I have a crown. Ken, what about you? Come on over.
Okay.
Take your clothes
Josh
off.
doesn't have.
Wait,
Where your
wait,
clothes
wait,
at?
wait.
Uh,
Got a hood.
yoink. Okay.
Ray's got like a
Mm.
little hood going on back here.
Yeah.
Ken, has anyone ever told you that your arms are...
What about them?
Wide.
Why are they so wide?
Big
He's
jacket.
using normal arms.
Yeah.
Oh.
What's wrong with
Yeah.
not having normal arms?
No, I was a normal arms defender for the longest time, but then Jay made me the skin, and then I decided actually small arms.
As
Mm,
soon as 3 wide arms came out, I switched to them and never looked back because, in my opinion, they are the right way to play.
I don't think too
No
much
hate
about
again,
it.
Of course. Yeah. I
He-
just
he
think
said
that
that
the
and looked into your eyes and said, "I hate you in the way that you play the game."
I
That's what
can't
he
believe you
said.
said all that. Zach,
can't
why'd you
He
say that
grabbed
to
you
me?
and shook you. Like he shook you and was like, "I hate you. I want you gone. I can't deal with you anymore."
I can't believe you said all that. Zach, why'd you say that about me?
It was just there's like a few extra pixels on you that just really they just
You don't
You know?
deserve to be on this server anymore because of your wide arms.
Why do you say that
I
about me?
hate you. This is
Zach, you
what's
hate him,
wrong
bro.
with Minecraft nowadays.
Zach, this is
All
not cool what you're
about the
saying right now,
extra
bro.
Pixels. Dude,
Dude.
why are you saying that?
Zach, why'd you say all that? It's very
Let
hurtful.
me be clear.
You're unemployment maxing. You're spending too much time on the
No.
server. I need you gone.
Oh,
Your
no,
wide
don't say that.
arms.
Don't
Go
say that.
away.
Don't say that, dude. Dude, don't say it. Don't say the.
Go and get a
unemployment stuff,
job!
bro. No.
Let me be clear. I think it's okay.
It's like we're having an exorcism.
And I said, the Lord said, go and get a job.
Ah! Chris, please stop. Stop. I don't even have my headset on anymore. I can't listen to it anymore, dude. I can't hear
Christ
it anymore.
employs you.
I can't believe I
Please.
said all that.
And you did say that.
And then that's true. And
Christ
that's true.
Christ employs you was great, by the way. I can't believe you didn't react for that one. Oh,
Man.
you have to say
Let
the
me be
J
clear.
word around him now. Now, let me be clear. Let me be clear.
I'm crying.
Let me be clear.
Sorry, I won't say the
I
J
don't
slur
think-
around you again. I'm sorry.
Thank you, man. I appreciate
I don't think
that.
it's important to get a well-paying job.
Oh, you said it, Kenji. You said it.
No, let me be clear. I think what you're doing here is really great.
Don't say that word again, please. Please don't say that word again.
It's really masking with my unemployed aura.
Yeah.
Really messing with it.
It's not cool, man.
Me personally, I like to call it freedom maxing.
Bro, you aren't
Honestly, that's kinda
nonchalant, you're
real.
just unemployed.
Hold on, wait.
You ain't got nonchalant aura, you're just unemployed. Like
Low key. Wait, no. Like, being unemployed is peak freedom, though. Freedom maxing? That's actually
you're
real,
like
Zach.
Eren Yeager in a way.
I am like Eren Yeager in a way. That's true. That's true. These are all like true statements being said right now. These are all truing.
If you think about it, Eren Yeager was the least free person of all.
And that's the irony.
And that's that's the plot. It sucks. But also
Womp
but also like get over it, get a job, go outside, touch some grass.
womp.
Okay, womp womp, you're not free. Cool, you don't have to kill 90% of the population.
Oh no,
Dude.
you perceived your girlfriend to be like her to be family zoning you when in fact she was just too pussy to say that she liked you. Oh no, guess I'll just kill everyone. There's
Womp
nothing left to
womp.
I
live
mean,
for.
Like, low key though, like, was he wrong about that though?
Bro was incel
Oh my
maxing for
God.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro would have been the world's biggest Reddit user. Like holy shit.
Bro- and this is what men do instead of going to therapy.
They go on Reddit and kill everyone.
Men instead of going to therapy. I think that the woman I like doesn't like me. Guess I'll kill everyone.
Time to start the rumbling, I guess.
I guess I'll
Womp
just kill
womp.
the whole world. Feeling very not free right now. Might kill everyone.
Might kill everyone right now.
Hashtag shower thoughts.
Am I the asshole? My girlfriend. Is she my girlfriend or should I just kill everyone?
Yeah.
Am I the asshole? I murdered a person that was screwing with a girl I liked, and then she came and lived with me, and I got confused if she was my sister or not. But I still like her, but she won't kiss me, thinking about killing everyone. Am I the asshole?
Am I the ass? That's basically the plot of Attack on Titan, actually.
if you
It's
really
basically
boil
the
it
whole
down.
thing. Hmm.
My not sister whose abuser I killed won't kiss me. Now I want to kill everybody. Yep, you're probably wondering how I got here.
Yup. Man, I need to get so much bamboo. This is so annoying.
Attack on Titan retold as like a comedy movie. The first episode is the rumbling, and then it's Eren Yeager going, "You're probably wondering how I got here." Well, it all started when I murdered a person in the woods.
Oh, man, I'm running out of blocks, man. This is a cruel world we live in.
And then my dad, who I was controlling in the future, made me eat him.
What I hate about Attack on Titan fans is that they just don't acknowledge that like any other anime exists ever, and they're just like, this is the best thing that's ever existed, ever, and it's better than everything. And it's like,
Yeah, it's like One Piece
it's
exists,
good,
bro.
No,
it's
think
real
I
good,
think it's really good, yeah.
but like,
And I think it's okay if you think it's the best thing ever.
no,
Nah.
but like I think it's fine if people think it's
Nah.
the best thing ever, but also I think like they just don't acknowledge, like they're like, no, you've just not watched Peak yet. You've just not watched Peak. It's fine. I get it. And they mean it seriously. When me and Ken just do it about One Piece, it's a bit. It might not be a bit on his part.
I
But,
don't think it's a bit on Ken's part.
I think
No.
Oh man, what would be my favorite show? I think my favorite anime might be One Piece just because of like how much I like the characters. But I don't think it's the best anime ever made though. I don't know which one that would go to though, but I don't think it'd be One Piece. I think One Piece is the greatest story ever told. That I'll stand by. I'll say that. That shit is just really good. But I don't know if it'd be the best anime ever. Because it just has too many issues with pacing. I think once the remake comes out, then it'll be the best anime ever. Once that
Yeah,
thing
I'm
is
hyped for
out.
that.
Huh?
I'm hyped for that because I want
Yeah.
to watch it.
Yeah, no, 100%. Then everyone who says that One Piece is too long will have no more excuses. They're gonna have to watch it.
My girlfriend is willing to watch once the new one starts.
Hmm.
How do you think they're gonna like lay that out though, Kench? Because like it's taken that long to make one season. Like how, like it's gonna take a while. Like I know this anime took 30 years or whatever, blah blah blah. Like yeah, but like
Look, me personally, I think Steins Gate is the best anime ever made.
watched it. Don't know what that is.
Mm,
I don't know. Maybe they'll do like every other year they'll do like a season. Hopefully. Honestly.
Okay, recently, the best anime that I think I watched was literally, it's called Orb on the Movements of the Earth, and it is so good. It's
Orbs on the Movement
so
of the Earth?
good.
What is it about?
It's in the title, Ken. Come on, pay attention.
Yeah, it's
Give it the give it the program.
it's a like historic like a historical fantasy. However, the fantasy is like alternate universe discovering heliocentrism in Poland.
Right.
Did you catch that?
Yeah. Something
It
Poland,
is-
discovering Poland.
Yeah, I don't think any other show has like drastically changed my perception on life as much as that show.
I
So-
took a walk to Poland.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Too bad,
I took
Zach.
a
It's too bad.
walk
Oh, wait, I
wake up,
wanna
wake up,
sleep.
to
There.
Poland.
It's too bad, Zach. I'm taking the bed. I need it.
Steins Gate is really good. If you guys haven't watched it, I suggest it.
Mm.
Yeah, I'll watch it one day.
It's only 24 episodes.
I'm currently on a really big anime, like, what's the word? Like procrastination, I guess, or like mental block.
Hiatus.
Yeah.
Because I'm on the train to Eni's lobby in One Piece, and I've been there for like 3 months because I just haven't had the time to watch it, and I need to drop back in. Also, I feel like I'm like halfway through the train bit, so I don't really entirely remember what's going on, but I
mean,
kind of do.
You can just skip to Ennis Lobby.
No, I can't do that.
I
Babe.
gotta watch
Every
all-
time I hear
everything.
someone talk, every time I hear someone talk about One Piece, it's you can just skip that arc, or you can just skip this. You can oh that
Nah.
one's not great. You can just skip that.
Nah, you cannot
But they're
skip things
not
in One
bad.
Piece.
People are lying when
They're
people
lying.
like, oh, Skypiea sucks. It's like you're stupid. Oh,
Fishman
Philip
Island.
Barks- Fishman
Well,
Island sucks.
Fishman
Okay.
Island they remade.
Yeah, they remade it.
Yeah, they remade that.
Mm,
It looks
interesting
Although-
that they had to
And
remake
they
it.
well no, because they just they made
It's
the animation
pacing.
like the same as like Wano
Yeah,
and pacing.
Mm.
it's pacing issue and the animation just to be like the recent style.
Steins Gate's pretty good.
I've been watching To Be
No,
Hero X.
Foggy, I'm putting One Piece on right now just to spite you. I need to
Nah.
Steins Gate is, I think,
That's-
one of the only anime I've rated 10 out of 10 on my anime list.
Let me pull up my anime
Which is
list
hilarious because I rated it
again.
10 out of 10, but just to be clear, it is not perfect.
Oh, let me be clear.
The way that I rate anime is essentially how much emotion it made me feel while watching it.
Mm.
So, like, most anime that I like are somewhere between a 7 and a 9. A 7 is like, I never really got emotional, but like, there was potential. An 8 is like, okay, I felt something a little bit from time to time. A 9 is like, okay, yeah, this hits. Like, this hits pretty good. And a 10 is just like, I bawled my fucking eyes out and contemplated everything.
Yeah, so you should
True.
watch Orb. It's really good. Not a lot of people know about it, but it's a cult classic now. But
Orb.
Yeah.
Guys,
What exactly is
I'm
the title?
watching. Oh no, go on. What's the title? Let me know.
Oh, it's Orb, and then if you just type that up, anime, it should come up. But if you want like the whole thing, it's about the movement of the Earth.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Guys, I'm watching Showdown Between Cooks, Sanji versus Ramen Kenpo. This is really good stuff.
It really is. Really good stuff. Truly peak. One thing I that you get from like One Piece though, and I think makes the show like 100% worth it, is you get to see all the agendas that people push, and that makes it all worth it.
Mine and Kenja's TikTok DMs are just like absolute like sludge because it's just us pushing like the most dumb agendas possible.
Yeah. Just a bunch of like One Piece agendas. About how like this person's actually like the most broken in the verse. There's this guy on TikTok called the Bogart guy, right?
Oh, I love the Bogart guy.
And every single like video he does, every single One Piece theory, he always relates it back to this one character that maybe appears in like 5 episodes. And like he just keeps on tying it back to him. It's more than 5 to be fair, probably more like 6. But like it's the funniest shit ever. Cause in theory, like he is an important character. He is like significant. Or would be significant in the story once we learn more about it. But Oda just hasn't given us shit about him. Like nothing. We just kind of had to guess about him. Is this SMP public? No, it's not a public SMP. On Fort. For people who want it to be public. Very on Fort.
I don't know. I don't think it's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's unfortunate for people who want it to be public, though. Like, me personally, it's like, whatever, you know. This is awesome.
Wait, what? What's unfortunate?
How do you make an SMP?
Nothing.
You don't.
That's a good question. I think you find an idea first. What do you want to do in an
Alright.
SMP, you know?
I've got you. Here's how you make an SMP. I got you. First
Alright,
of
he's
all,
got you. I'm talking to the
first of
admin.
all- That's right. That's right. The admin over here. Don't get it twisted.
I know that's right.
That's right. Don't get it twisted. I'm about to teach you everything you need to know on how to make an SMP. Get ready.
Mm-hmm.
First, you want to go to bisecthosting.com/ZACKKO. And then you want to get a game server. Okay. Minecraft server. Okay. And then you want to find friends or people that you don't know but want to be friends with.
You want to go
And
to
you invite them
people's
to
Twitch
play.
chats and ask them if they want to join your server.
Yeah, that's bad advice because you might be the person to take that. So I wouldn't take that advice. Don't do that. But find people that are interested and ask them to join. And then boom, SMP. All the technical stuff, you're just gonna have to figure that stuff out. And I mean, I don't know. You're gonna need like anti-grief stuff. You're gonna need rules. You're gonna need settings. I don't know. That's on you. You figure that out. An SMP is what you make of it. You make it how you want to make it. Whatever rules you want.
Yeah, as Zach said.
But otherwise it's easy because you can literally just go to bisecthosting.com/ZACKKO, buy a server, and then
Simply buy a server, then just take it from there.
and then give everyone the IP. Nothing to it.
Yep. And then there you go. GG. Hmm.
So, about the Mets. I don't know.
The Mets.
The Mets, baby, love the Mets.
Bob the Mets.
Oh, they played today.
Actually, no, I
Oh.
don't love the Mets. I lied.
That sucks. They gotta play today? And like this temperature? Or
Yeah.
they're playing at night? Hopefully they're playing at night.
It's at night. It's at
Oh,
night.
okay.
Because I was thinking
Sorry,
about going, and then I saw the temperature. I'm like, ew, no.
No, I'm an honorary Phillies fan. Sorry, guys. I have a Phillies shirt, so
Dude, I'm becoming a streamer again for like long streams. I'm doing like 7-hour streams again.
You're doing an entire workday.
Ugh, I don't like when you phrase it that
Really
way.
to be
no.
careful with-
I don't
Don't
like
say
that
that because Ken's just
phrasing.
gonna stop streaming. Ken's just gonna stop streaming.
All of a sudden, I'm not a fan of this anymore. Sorry, guys, gotta wrap it up.
What?
A job.
Todd, dude,
You said
dude,
the J
dude,
word.
dude, please don't say that word, dude. Don't say that word, dude. Don't say the J word, man. I can't be doing that. I'm kind of
I
crying
have
a
a
little bit.
question.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Oh, okay. Did you remember?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm not going to remember. It's okay.
Okay. What a shame.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I might remember one day.
Maybe if we're lucky.
Maybe. Oh. By the way, I did remember. I did it. It's good. We're all good. What in the freaking heck? You know?
Mm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Right. Right. What in the heck? Yeah.
Freaking heck.
That's true.
Okay. I know what I was gonna say, guys.
Okay.
I have to go.
Oh, that's
Because
disappointing.
I gotta get ready. I'm gonna go to my grandma's house and help her with some computer stuff, and then I got D&D after that. And I was
Have
gonna
fun with
stop by the
D&D.
computer store in town and get a powerful enough power supply that the cable going into my 5070 doesn't melt.
Yeah, you don't want that to happen usually.
Yeah, that's important.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As
Did
far
it
as I
not
know,
come
it
with?
hasn't melted.
Does it not come with a
Yeah,
cable?
but
That works.
it comes with a cable that you have to plug two normal 6-pins into. But literally, like even on the thing that it comes with, it's like, make sure that the 6 pins that you plug into this are both separate 6 pins coming from the power supply. If they're 2 6 pins on the same wire coming out of the power supply, it will get hot and melt maybe.
You don't want that. Chat, that's a bad thing. You don't want that to happen to your PC. You don't want it to burn and combust spontaneously most of the time. This is not good news.
This is bad news.
This is bad news, Mark.
We can be bees.
BBs.
This isn't your world. We can be bees.
Oh my god, Sniper King is on my screen right now. No way.
No shot, dude. That guy has aura. Unlike that bum Usopp.
Usopp. Useless sop.
The slop, bro. My goodness. From a butt.
Useless slop. Yasop, more like no op.
Bro, Yasop is like
Chris, are you watching it
embarrassing.
dubbed or subbed?
You won't like the answer I give you.
Are you watching it dubbed?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the dub isn't that bad for One Piece.
Yeah, it's really not.
I usually watch it on my second monitor, so it's easy to like
Yeah.
watch.
Yeah,
But also,
watching something subbed, it requires your undivided attention.
Yeah.
and I just don't have it in me to sit there and watch 1,000 episodes of One Piece like directly. Like, just don't have it. It's not who I
Oh
am.
no,
as a
that
person.
sounds like a skill issue.
Faye, look, I know what you did. I know your feats. I know your power scaling. Okay, like it's fine. You're goated.
But yeah, I wouldn't do that again.
No, it's a lot. Like I actually really enjoy the voice actors as well. So
Yeah, because I mean they're good. They're good voice actors.
Hear me out. What if you learned one of the hardest languages to learn as an English speaker?
Not a bad idea.
So that way, you could watch subbed without looking.
Yeah. I mean, Chris, like, that's W advice right there. Get on that. Chop, chop, buddy.
Watashi wa baka desu.
Exactly.
why would
See?
you say that to me?
What do you mean? You don't even know what I said.
Call me
You just know the word
stupid.
baka, but you don't know anything else.
Baga.
Call me
Baga.
Watashi wa means
Baga.
I am. So I said I am
Oh.
stupid.
Fuck. No.
Ah. Baka.
Baga.
Okay,
Baga.
well, now you're being a dick. Now you're being a dick.
Baka.
Baka. Oh, man.
Bro thinks he's in fucking Bleach.
Bankai.
Instead of Bankai, it's just
There's a
Baka. Bankai.
Dude, I want that
Every
new
time they
season
power
of
up,
Bleach
they're
so
like,
badly.
stupid.
Just actively cursing out your opponent.
Misu to matcha desu.
So true. I agree.
Speak
Or
your
disagree.
truth, King.
Whatever you say.
Ramen wa oishii desu.
Yeah. 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 Nah, that's true.
Kenji wa baka desu ka?
I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. I don't think I appreciate that
Onigiri.
tone, buddy.
Sushi wa oishii desu. Oishii. Umai.
Chris couldn't handle it anymore.
Spoke so much
Chris,
Japanese, the
actively
British man
rage
left.
quit.
Chris Latio's done, bro. He's tired of it.
We couldn't colonize that damn island. Fuck. Sorry. Language.
Wow.
Language.
Wow.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're saying that because he's European, by the way. Wild stuff.
No, British. Different.
True. I mean, they all got a little bit in them. You know?
He's not British though. He's Welsh.
Close enough.
You're right.
Mm-hmm.
But surrounded by British.
Oh, that's
British
gotta be
by
like the worst
association.
feeling ever. Just being surrounded by Britain.
If
Yeah.
there's anyone to ask how terrible that is, it is people from Wales.
Yeah.
They will tell you how terrible that is. You don't even want to get into the history of that one.
No.
Historically speaking, pretty bad. Presently speaking, pretty bad.
Yeah.
Speaking, pretty bad. Pretty bad.
They just show up and like, oh, I fucking ain't gonna take you fucking name and give a shit there, yeah.
Yeah, man, that's so
Sounded more
true.
Australian, didn't it?
Honestly, I have no clue, bro. They just
Why-
talking. I'm like, yeah, man. Those are
Why
words.
cheeky as a crocodile, take it back there, the walk back, is fucking, oh, that, sorry, that's a stim thing. Whenever I have to start speaking in an Australian accent, I just start cussing. That's not good. I should stop speaking. I gotta go to my grandma's, so I will talk to y'all later, and I'll stop being a brand risk for Faye. I am so sorry.
It's fine.
Faye
It's
cutting
fine.
out every other word I say
it's-
in the video.
I'm not putting this in.
Yeah, there's nothing. I don't think Faye has done anything so far. Just like walking around.
I'm only probably gonna be putting in like the rat thing,
The rat, yeah.
the rat hole,
Mm-hmm.
and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rat segment.
Yeah.
Albert, tell you what I told him.
Yeah.
What?
Attack on Titan abridged reference.
Oh.
Oh, I haven't watched that in years.
Yeah? You like potatoes? Is that right? Mm-hmm.
Can I
Just
do this right
munching
here?
Like
right
nobody
now?
cares? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Run until your legs break.
You sound like what's his name? Family Guy. Joe.
Joe.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of how they did the voice for that guy in the abridged, but Joe's more like this. Hey, Peter.
Yeah, he is
Like-
like that.
You like the way I look, don't you?
Hmm.
Well, I'll tell you what. My name's Joe, and I'm kind of him. Get a little bit of the Christopher Walken in there. Hey, again,
Oh god, he's saying my
I'm-
name.
I'm in Severance.
It's
In
not
the
even a
show
lie.
Severance. I'm someone, and I'm severed. someone falls in love with me. So, it's me, Christopher Walken. What a cool guy.
But I'm taking up so much space in this place.
Yeah.
I'm taking up so much area. Zach, you know what's the worst part? We're gonna be taking up even more with the gold shop.
Don't worry, I already have a spot.
Yeah, the portal, right?
The portal.
Yeah. No, I already
right.
have it. I was gonna talk to you about this actually before you go see your grandma for the last time. I mean, like as in the last time before you leave.
Dude.
That's not before you leave. That's not
What the hell? That's crazy.
You're
That's crazy.
you're gonna get canceled on Twitter now.
Last
You're
time
just
before
like
you leave.
Mr. Beast.
Well, last time before you leave. I combined words too much. I talked too fast. I meant like the last thing before you leave.
Dude.
Anyway.
Be careful with omens like that, you freak.
Anyway. So like we do this area over here and then we like put a bunch of the cherry blossoms around. So I'm thinking since the actual building's gonna be like around here, like the main entrance, right? Do you have that in mind to have like the portal be in line with the main entrance or not?
Yeah, so like this would be the main entrance.
Yeah, and then the thing, yeah. So it's gonna be like a pretty big radius. So I think you know how I did this mountain over here? This mountain thing? Like over here on this side?
Mountain.
Like over here. Or this like hilly cliff thing.
Where are you?
Over by where the truffle trees or whatever are.
Okay. Sure. Yeah.
Are you here?
No.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. Alright, come. Yeah.
Yeah. So what I'm thinking is like we do that over there basically. Like kind of like maybe starting like back here or something. Back over where I am. And then we just do that all the way around. And then we do like the whole like white concrete powder floor thing with the cherry blossom trees on top. I think that'll look like phenomenal. Or we could do the white powder to be the paths actually if we want that. And just have like grass for the cherry blossom trees where they're gonna be.
That's cool.
That's what I'm thinking at least. And then we just like, you know, make it all the way around however big we want. And then that'll be our area. And it'll be big. But I think this is a good thing because the bigger the build, the better. That's how it works.
Yep.
Surely.
That's true.
Yep. Bigger build equal better person. And that's not even a lie. That's the truth. Truth bomb.
Truth bomb.
Truth nuke, dare I say.
Oh.
Hmm. Hmm. And I'll start planning out this path too, though. This build has gotten so comically big. All my builds do this. Where I start like with a kind of like a tinier idea. And I just start expanding upon it as I'm building. Because I did not intend to make a whole cliffside and all this. I'm gonna be honest. I thought it'd be more localized. But here we are.
But here we are. Okay. Bye, guys.
Goodbye. Tell your grandma I wish her the best.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta make up for it
Yeah.
before, you know. Like,
It still just sounds.
like you know, I hope she's doing good. Like, tell your grandma, say hi, you know. Like, hope she's chilling.
Mm-hmm.
It's chill. That's casual, Zach. It's chill.
Yeah. Okay. See ya.
All right, peace. It's a good thing no one said anything awkward about his grandma.
Ah. Fun day.
Truly. Truly, truly, truly. I don't want to do these boulders, man. Hmm. Hmm. I can only like I'm imagining ahead a little bit when the shopping district has a few more like shops and stuff like off this way. It's gonna look so sick.
Yeah.
When like the area around your thing is also like decorated and stuff, like with whatever you
Mhm.
have in mind and all that, and maybe like in between for the entire area as well.
Yeah.
Like it's gonna look so cool. I don't know if yeah, Ravik's gonna do a shop over here maybe as well, so
Okay.
that'll look sick over where the sign is.
Yeah.
Like once this
I
place
think
has
also
Mhm.
just blending everything together also will be really cool.
Yeah. I think right now like assuming you do your custom trees over like here
Yeah.
or
Or
whatever
I'll
you had
think
in
of
mind.
like yeah, I'll
Like
think of something.
yeah. I like that it's like if it's like something completely different, like it doesn't even like
Yeah.
blend in at all. I think it looks even better that way for a shopping district personally. Because a shopping district is like a bunch of different clashing vibes and things and
Yeah.
very separate. I think that's pretty cool.
I don't know. I'm thinking about maybe doing something like carnival themed. So.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. You could extend it like on the other side of this if you want to. Like they don't have to be even shops to be honest. It could just be like
Yeah.
whatever you want them. But along this pathway where I'm kind of like building it out this way, curving,
Yeah.
you could have like dirt kind of going around, and then you build like the carnival stuff and all that.
Yeah, because I think having like some little carnival mini games could be fun also.
Yeah. Like a drop tower thing for the. Oh, hear me out. Hear me
Yeah.
out. The drop tower thing I mentioned like earlier, where
Okay.
you do that, we like build it over here or something, like near the
Yeah.
carnival stuff. That could be kind of cool.
Or I don't know how to do I don't know how to do it, but like you know the hammer like things? Like
Yeah.
the strength ones? Yeah, doing that but with the mace
Well,
also.
perhaps some like mini game or some way to do it with. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
Probably find something to do.
Because I mean, it would go to a. You can do it to a armor stand, right?
True. True. I think you probably can.
Yeah.
Most likely. I think you probably can. I
Yeah,
want
yeah,
to say
yeah,
yes.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, look, and I'm building these. I want to get done with this already.
Well, I mean, I'll leave you to it. I have to figure out what I'm gonna do for food for today.
Yeah, I
So.
got you.
But I'll still probably be in chat anyway. So.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Bye. Have
Peace.
fun.
Have a good eating. Oh, Fade's gone. Okay. Pink. I think I'll do red next, maybe. Nah, I'll do magenta. Welcome back, JG. Rose playing with a girl. Incredible, I know, right? Imagine someone online talking to someone of the different gender, bro. Imagine. Insane stuff, I know. Weird. How big did I make these? I guess I can make this one a bit smaller. A bit tinier. Oh, should we play Minecraft with the girl too? Don't we all, man? Don't we all? Don't we all? Ah, what a shame. What a shame. Gotta bring this down one. Doink. Womp, womp. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. They're too close. They're too close. I think I need to just make this a tiny one. I want to make it not a tiny one, but I gotta make it a tiny one. Condemned to tiny. The curse. I'm actually gonna leave the group. Yoink. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Dude, what is playing? Dude, Spotify, the DJ has kind of like gone off. I've been ignoring him. I have no clue what's playing anymore. One, two, three. So here should be fine. Here is fine then. Hmm. Hmm. Man. Wow. All right, let's skip this. DJ, what's next? Music for kicking it poolside. Okay. Is this really a poolside song? Sure, I guess. Why not? Suppose. Okay. I think I'll do red here. I think. No. Okay. I kind of want to look at this from like a distance real quick. Let me turn on the shaders. I want to see what this looks like with shaders. Okay, it's a bit of shame I'm checking at nighttime. Well, I guess I get to see what it looks like at nighttime. I think it's kind of sick. I think this area is coming together pretty well for my zone. I want to make sure that the actual home isn't obscured too much. I want to put truffle. I want to see if I can put truffle tea. My God, I forgot these things are called. Whatever. These trees over in the front as well. But I don't know if it's gonna like obstruct too much, so I kind of have to see. Looking at it from the back, I don't think it's too bad, because fortunately it kind of works that these are very thin and it's also glass, so you can kind of still see through them anyway, which I think helps. It works in favor. But I need to see it in daytime as well, though. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Zack and I's build's gonna be like around this big, right? So kind of like seeing the sight line from here too. Because this build will probably be directly, there won't be anything in between these two, I imagine, in terms of builds. So I kind of need to see like what it would look like from here. From here as well. Let me actually just fly around a little bit. Go in. There, you can see that perfectly fine. You kind of see that. see from like this angle, sort of. Trees in the way, but assuming you're going down the pathway here, right? I want to kind of see. Let's assume you're on the path at like this point. How does it look like? Oh, yeah, you can see it fine actually from here. Yeah. Shaders aren't the most important thing. I'd like a build to look good without shaders on, but screenshots and like video stuff will probably be with shaders on, right? And all that. I think it's important to see what it's like without shaders as well, or with shaders. Well, building it without shaders in mind, you know? Yeah, I think in the front it'll be fine. It won't be a problem. I'll try putting a few down. But looking at it from here, I don't think the front will be a problem having someone up there. I don't think it'll be a problem. I think towards the like very front of it, I'll keep these to be the tiny ones. I won't make like the tall ones. Maybe I'll do this one as a tall one, but not the ones over there. Those two, nah. I'll keep those two short. It's gonna be weird having two short ones next to each other. I haven't done that yet, but I'll do it anyway. Probably should have put glass up there before I jumped. Okay, I'll do an orange over here. Three. Ooh, I almost missed it, I think. But, you know, we're still on it. We're still on it. Let's do red here, I think. Yoink, and I've fallen, Yoink, 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 yoink. Okay. Let me see it from a distance. It's a very, like, specific part of the build. I don't think I want to obscure that part of the build, low-key. Or obstruct. Obscure, obstruct, same difference, I guess. I think not seeing it from a distance might be fine. Might not be the worst thing. Maybe not that red tree. Perhaps. Because up close, right? Like, it's completely fine, I think. It doesn't, like, affect it negatively. Obviously. But it's from a distance where I think, the trees kind of obstruct a little too much. To be fair, the natural terrain does it too. Actually, you can still see it. You can still see it from where the pathways are. Assuming there isn't like a giant build covering this up in the future. Or like something here that makes it invisible. I don't think there will be, because the rat will be over there, so. Yeah, you see it, you see it. Yeah, okay. I'll go forward with these then. I think. Final assessment, I'll go forward with these. I think we're good. Yeah. I will do tiny ones over here near the front though. Once again, should have put a block on top, but whatever. I'll do yellow here. Actually, I did yellow tiny one over there. I'll do magenta here. Oh, come on. Hold on. Let me try that jump again. There we go. Much better. Change the height a little bit here. And we'll do yellow. Nah. We'll do pink. 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 I already did yellow over there. I don't like looking at that yellow one. Yeah, I think the glass kind of works in favor of this, where you can still see through it for the actual build. So it makes like these things existing obstruct it less. Yeah. Then I have to still make these paths over here. Which, speaking of, maybe I'll just start getting ready for the mud. Now. Actually, no, I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Oh, there's so many trees I have to plant over here on this side, though. Oh, God. There's so many trees you have to make. I should start planning for the Zach area, I think. No, I need to set up a beacon for that one, actually. It's going to be a lot more mining. But the Zach area, just kind of like... Let's see. The main building's going to be here. I want to do a bunch of trees, like cherry blossom ones. Dude, I hope you guys love the tree building experience. Because that's what you're going to be watching for a while now, I'm not going to lie. Probably this big, actually. Would be how big I do the area Zach. My area Zach will probably be around this big, I imagine. And I want to do the same cliffside thing that I did over there. Over here, low-key. Working through my animation, taking a little nap. Just, you know, some sleep, get some sleep. It is soul crushing, I imagine. Yeah, it's fine. You get a tiny little nap, then you lock in again, right? Surely. But I want to do cherry blossom trees then. Basically all of this area, kind of like wrapping around. I imagine this big of a circle around here, that radius, and then fortunately it'll be grass, and then with like we'll do those white paths with white concrete powder, and that'll look cool. Maybe we'll do some ponds in there. We'll do some ponds. That'll look nice. And then make that cherry blossom forest. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm thinking we'll go from here, from this point, and then have this wrap around and kind of close over there. But I need a beacon for this, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, Tangy, when do you have to have this done again? Dude, I don't know if I ever asked or if you answered or not. When do you have to finish all this? Because the last one failed. Yeah, but when is this to college technically ended last week? Right. Right. So basically do as soon as physically possible. Got you. Alright, I think what I want to do for this place, hope you can log in on that and you can get it done. I think I'd like, oh man, what would I like here? What I'm thinking, low key, might be to kind of lift this dirt up to be at the same level. Maybe I'm obsessed with these cliffside things. This cliffside idea. Because it's also very annoying to work on these cliffsides, so I don't want to be doing too many of them, but it's a very easy way to separate an area, I'm not going to lie. To make it distinct from a different one as well. It's kind of like a cheat code. But also, like, that change in elevation is a lot easier to stomach and create when you have, like, one of these. This is fine over here. Like, these, like, hills kind of, like, going a little bit smoother. I think you need both for sure. But I think perhaps maybe having this area be closed off a little bit, have a few of the truffle trees over here. And then this being sealed off over here. But then having this like kind of go up to here. And then having this whole patch kind of be open maybe for someone else to build there. Maybe we'll do our other shop over here, perhaps. We'll like open this area up, dig it out, have this sealed off, make like the cliffside, then have this space open. We can do our trim shop. I'll have my 3 shops just all in a line, basically. Shop number 1 will go here. Shop number 2, right next to it. Shop number 3, right next to that one, actually. Thinking, pondering. I can have it done today, it's just a pain. Got you. Lock in. Ow. You enter a shop and the door closes behind you, so you have to go through another shop to get out. Wait, I like this idea. Hello, Bright Glow. Dude, what song is playing? I've never heard this one. What is DJ doing, bro? What the fuck were you talking about in my chat yesterday? About giving up on love? Huh? Looking hot as fuck right now. Shit. Nah, you just saying that. Nah, shit, you just saying that. No, I don't know if I said I'd give up on love. Maybe something like that, perhaps. I think giving up on dating apps, perhaps, maybe. Because they're cooked. Or I'm in elo hell, something like that. I don't remember exactly, actually. Yeah, fuck the app. Fuck the apps. Yeah. Which, to be clear, I have not been on them. I have been off of them. I don't think they've found me much success. And I almost like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel like a good person when I'm on dating apps. I'll be so for real. I like something about like swiping no on someone. Just I get it. You know, like why? It's just like I don't find them to be attractive, but I almost feel like a like mean. I don't know. It feels like harsh. Like I'm being very superficial about it, you know? It's just like, yeah, I think you're ugly actually, so I'm swiping no. Or like you're not a very interesting person, and it just I don't know. I feel kind of weird about it. Oh, hello, Faye. Like it isn't weird, right? Like it isn't weird, but because it's a normal thing, right? Like it's a normal thing to be like, yeah, this person I don't find them attractive in blank way or whatever. But dating apps, I think, put such a big emphasis on appearance that it's just like it's just weird. It's just weird. I think it's weird. Dude, what is playing? Dude, Spotify DJ, what are you playing, bro? Hold on. Can we get to a new theme of music? Oh, I skipped them. Hold on. I need him to... What is playing, bro? A mellow vibe. Wait, hold on. LeVay is kind of... He's kind of peak. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if you're in ads right now or not. Hopefully you're not. But what made you come back to streaming yesterday? And then just randomly come back? Fine boom. Man, I love the vibe. Such a great noise. Fine boom. Ah. 1, 2, 3. Yoink. One, 2, 3. This should be fine distance then here. I think Michael's in ads. Cooked. Mr. Bright Glow's in ads. I'll do one more block. Hold on. There we go. So I think we'll do pink here. We'll do pink here. Actually, I'll do orange. I'll do pink. I think we need more orange glass. Do I have orange glass? A little bit, not too much. I don't like that we're running out of glasses. I don't like that. I'd like to have infinite glass, ideally. No, that's very cool that we're running out. Not at all. Okay. Let me put some more of these down just to plan them out. Do that one there. I'll do this one here. 1, 2. Yeah, that's fine. This would be a small one probably. Actually, 1, 2. This one might be too close actually. This would be a tiny one, and then I'll move this over to make it a big one. Yeah, that'll work better. And then this one should be fine. Where it is. God, I've made so many of these dumbass trees. Oh my god, I've made so many of them. Oh man. So many. The entire stream. This is a nice side quest from my main build, though. I mean, I say a side quest, but there's similarities, sadly, to the main one I'm working on. Like, the cliffside, like, this is very, very rocky, and I'm kind of working with rock stuff over there. But this is still very different with the trees and all that. And so will the gold shop build with Zach, eventually, whenever we do that. Which should be soon, honestly. That Zach and me build is probably coming up soon. It's not far. Which is nice. I like that we're like making huge like leaps on the shopping district. I like making stuff that people see on the server and being like, whoa, wow. That isn't my base that's taking forever to finish. That isn't that. Yeah. Because this is my base over here, in case you're wondering, you haven't seen it. Chicken jockey, let me borrow your head real quick. Alright. That right there. I'm working on the underside of it, though, so that's what I mean by similar to the cliffside. It's like I'm working with cobblestone and, like, all that. Yeah. I'm waiting for the happy gas to come out, so I can kind of stand under it when I do it. And just finish that up. Because we're in the last stages of this build. We're in the last, like, final thing, you know? We're almost at the end. I just kind of look like coming in all. The coming in is kind of sick. Dude, when we have like the giant like pagoda there, it's gonna look so sick. With the cherry blossom trees around. Oh man, it's gonna look so sick. I kinda wanna see what it's like flying in. I wish I had distance horizons or that mod that lets you see from like super far away. Yeah, I think it's pretty awesome. I think this is pretty awesome. Another thing that like kind of matters to me, this is important to me, is I want to be a Minecraft builder that people like look at my builds and they're like, "Whoa, this guy does some good builds." There's a lot of streamers I watch that I feel that way about, and I'd like to be a streamer that can like look at his own builds and be like, "Yeah, yeah, I made this. This is awesome. And this is pretty sick." And I think a server like this is a really good place for that because you get kind of feedback immediately from the people around you while also seeing what other people do and how they build. And you pick things up from them. I think I'm lucky with the friends I do have. I know I make a lot of content creator and all that stuff, friends. But like content creator jokes where it's like, oh, I only have friends for the clout or whatever. But I do feel lucky that I have those friends because they're really good at building and I get to like learn things from them and see what they do. And then if I have like questions about it, sometimes if they're like generous enough and have the time, they'll spare it and like give it to me and like, you know, teach me a certain thing. Like the other day, Zach, I asked him a question, or not Zach, Jamal, I asked him a question. I almost said Zach. I think I'm thinking about Zach in the build. But I asked Jamal like with some help with a tree thing, right? And like he taught me how to make like certain trees, a certain tree type. And it's a general tip that I can probably apply for future trees as well that I build. Which knowing that now, it's like, okay, this is useful. This is a good building tip. And, I mean, with Zach, that's another example of, like, having friends is, like, useful, for building. I get to, like, bounce off of ideas with someone else, right? While we're building. So, like, something I made, can be made even better. An idea he has, I can like take it and then make it even better, and then we both take that together and we make something like really good, something that looks great. And you can't get that without that like server and collaboration and having like friends stuff, you know. Oh, it's so fuzzy looking with I guess it's the point. It's supposed to be fuzzy, but with shaders in the rain. Uh-oh. It'd be really funny if I see like that, like you can't sleep, there are monsters nearby thing, and it's like I look behind me, I'm like, huh? And it's just a creeper, blows me up, I die. Womp womp. I do gotta grab more bamboo though, so give me a second. Speaking of giving me a second, though, give me a second. I need to grab, not grab. I need to go use the bathroom and pee. The 40 million hour Ken stream will be back in a second when I go pee. after I come back from pee. Although first, let me protect myself. Very important. Yoink. All right, I'll be right back. Give me a second. I'm also gonna turn off my camera just in case my grandma walks in. I don't want her up here on camera. All right, give me 1 second. Rah. I'm back. What did he say? Office. Oh, whatever. Give me 1 second. I don't know what this guy just said. Office energy? I came back way too late. I don't know what he was saying, but he's talking about office. I want to say it mean.
Huh?
Why are we in the office? All right. Sorry, I was typing something real quick. Um. Okay. Hmm. I see a clip here. I see a clip here that Bob sent in the Discord. Hold on. Let me have a look. Let me have a look at this one.
Really, they just
You don't
You know.
deserve.
Let me have a look at this one.
really they just
You don't
You know.
deserve to be on this server anymore because of your wide arms.
Why do you say that
I
about
hate you. This is
Zach, you
what's
hate him,
wrong
bro.
with Minecraft nowadays.
Zach, this is
All
not cool what you're
about
saying
the
right now,
extra
bro.
Pixels. Dude,
Dude.
why are you saying that?
Zach, why'd you say all that? It's very
Well,
hurtful.
let me be clear.
You're unemployment maxing. You're spending too much time on
No.
the server. I need you gone. and your
No,
wide
don't say that.
arms.
Don't
Go
say that.
away.
Don't say that, dude. Dude, don't say it. Don't say the
Go and get a
unemployment stuff,
job.
bro.
Let me
No.
be clear. I think it's okay.
I think a cut like a cut here would be pretty good. I wonder what it sounded like from their perspective. I'm gonna be honest. With like the Minecraft mic, I'm really curious. But a cut there would be pretty good, bro.
It's like we're having an exorcism.
Yeah, you really are. And opposed to that, like cut it off there, start yelling. That'd be awesome. Let me close this. Hold on, hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hmm. Okay. Okay. What am I missing? What am I trying to do? Something I wanted to do. I need to go on my Animal Crossing island. That's something I have to do. Not now, but later on. Not on stream, just by myself. I don't do Animal Crossing on stream. You know, I went to a card shop the other day to ask them about like the new Pokemon cards because I kind of want to open those when they come out, when they release. I'd like to maybe do an opening on stream of them. I think that'd be pretty cool. But it's in July like 16th, I think. Or something. Something like that. July 18th, I think. July 18th seems right. So I'll probably be doing that then, that day around there. I'll do like a Pokemon card unboxing stream or unpacking. Is that right? Or is that right? Pack opening? How would you say it? Pack opening, I guess. Pack opening stream. But yeah. Yup. Okay. Pack opening stream. I was sending a message on Discord, brother. Just give me like a second. I'm stalling for time here a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I might be stalling for time a little bit. I'm somewhat of a time staller. Yeah, I somewhat stall for time. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. I was sending a message on Discord. It's very quiet on stream. Is this what YouTube hears all the time? This level of silence. Let me get my Spotify on mobile up. Hold on. This is not a part of my playlist, dude. A song called Santa. Maybe it's good though. Okay. We need a bamboo. So let's lock in, get some bamboo. Do I have enough dark oak to continue with my stuff? I think I still had a little bit of dark oak somewhere. Maybe I lied. Lock in. Bright glow. I have a question. Why'd you decide to return yesterday? What like changed that made you return yesterday to streaming? Grateful, for real, that you have. But what was the motivator? Was it just like, screw it, just a random Tuesday or whatever, Sunday? What day are we? Today's random Monday. Today's Tuesday. Yeah. Pop all this down. Oh, so I first made a joke saying I'm gonna go live trying to beat this goddamn parkour. And then, well, I did. So the reception was so good that I'm turning on the lights again. So yeah. You know, I moved in with Colin, so you know, yeah. You have a content house technically. Like you're basically there. Like you click that go live button, you have a content house all of a sudden. It just works. It just works. Exactly. It just works. Okay. I'm not that big a fan. Dude, what is that thumbnail? Is that gonna show up on stream? It probably won't. Thumbnail for the song that was there for like a second? Okay, it's not appearing. That's good. It's not changing at all, but there we go. Okay. A lot of bamboo. Bro, bamboo is so... It's weird, because if you have a farm, this is like cheap stuff. But when you don't, it's kind of like, it's a little pricey, man. I'm using so many fences. I guess fences are the problem, not necessarily the wood. It's the fences that's the problem. Alright, well, that's enough for now. Back to building. Yippee. I love building. Yoink. Make these. Yoink. Make those. Yoink. All those. Get some sticks, some fences. Okay, we're cooking. I need the dark oak, though. I need more dark oak. It's just really unfortunate. I don't want to go mine some dark oak, but I definitely have to. Maybe I still have some somewhere, but I don't have much hope for that. Yeah, I don't have much hope for that. Okay, that's a lot of fences. I don't know if I'm gonna need this many. Honestly, with this, we should be done with the fences. I don't think I need more than that. Dark oak, I still need more, but for the bamboo ones, this should be more than enough. We'll probably have some left over. Because it's like, what, 5 per? 5 per big one, basically. Maybe 6. I don't know. So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's like 30. Yeah, it'll be enough. Yeah, it'll be enough for sure. It'll probably take up to 2 stacks. I also have to do like this side a little bit, but it'll be fine. What do I want to make? I don't think for these gardens. I'm kind of thinking about it, right? The cherry blossom gardens. I'm thinking ahead now because this build is gonna like lead into this one, right? Or this terrain's gonna be related to this terrain. So maybe perhaps I will do like just normal grass around and have it be hilly, just to kind of make my life easier. I don't think I want to do another one of those like absurd like cliffside things. I think cherry blossom can transition a lot easier, but just not cherry blossom. Yeah. Hello, I can't feel my dingus. Welcome on in. Welcome to stream. And what a name.
Oh my god. I'm gonna shit myself.
And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Cherry blossom rocks. It does. It's a good block. It's great. I'm so glad they added it into the game. It's so good looking. I love cherry blossoms. So real. So real. Yo! Doggy Dictator, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Hello. How was stream? What were you up to? Any eyes? Any guppy eyes? Any guppy eyes? You got any? Any of them? Any of these runs that you did? If you did runs, I don't know if you did that today or not. For those of you coming on in, hello. I am Kenj. I am here on the Corecraft SMP. I am currently working on this build over fuck off. On this build right over here. Yoink. This one right here. I destroyed a flower. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm working on this right here. I've been doing this all stream. Basically making all these trees. A lot of these trees. Did my camera just lag there? That's great. I love it when that happens. And that's been today's stream. That's been the entirety of today's stream. I'm gonna be so honest. That's all I've been doing. Is just working on these trees and then changing the terrain over here a little bit, like the ground. But yeah, this is my resin shop. That's what I'm currently working on. In case, yeah. Yeah. I'm making a shop on this server. Gonna be selling resin. And I'm making it inspired by the Lorax. So I'm making these, what do they call it? Trafula something? I don't know. Trees. But welcome on in, guys. Hello, Escanor. Welcome on in. How you doing? But yeah. Yeah. It is not the best build ever. You lied. You lied. Streamer lied. I guess you guys don't know. My YouTube title says, the YouTube version of this stream, the title is best build ever made, ever. One, two, three, four. That's Spotify DJ talking to you guys, by the way. The what playlist? Okay, I'm gonna relax, be lurking, gonna get some food, and also, I submit my back has been killing me. That's fair. Make sure you, when you're streaming and stuff, it's important, bro. Make sure you're stretching and moving around and stuff every now and then. Like, get up, you know. Like, don't be sitting the whole time. It's not good for you. Hello, TP. It is better than the last build I made. I can tell you that much. Nah, bro, nah, your build is probably goated. No, don't talk about your build like that. Look at my camera. Look at my camera dies. Look at my camera dies, bro. Isn't that awesome? Isn't it awesome how it drops frames? Isn't that so cool and awesome? That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Why is it still doing it? Can we not? Let me get you a shout out too, by the way. Dude. Can I not do it? There we go. I got you a shout out. Were you already given one? Oh, I think you were actually. Wait. Oh, you were. Incredible. I hope you guys went over there. You gave me a shout out? Yeah, it's just I don't see it in the multi-chat thing. So yeah. Yeah. Hello, Escanado. Hello. Yeah, I did it. Thank you, Tangy. I appreciate that. So yeah, right now we're working on this build. We need some dark oak though. We're running out of dark oak, which is not good. This is not good news. So I'm gonna probably go get some real quick. If you guys are coming in from the Doggy Dictator raid, if you guys gotta chill or whatever, you know, lurk, do whatever you gotta do. Make sure you take care of yourself as well. Even you as the viewer should also be taking care of yourself. Very important. Ken just play. This does not have the Lego Ninjago weekend whip. This is Spotify DJ. He plays whatever he wants to play. I don't control him. Although I think I will skip this song. I think that's enough. I've heard enough. I don't listen to Africa. And I don't want old classic songs. Dude, where is Sabrina Carpenter? Celebration vibe coming up next. Okay. Yo, why are you listening to that? Just to try it out. I've never tried it before. Although he's low key like trolling. I'm not gonna lie. Not right now necessarily, but generally he's been trolling. Hello, Escanado. Yo. Yo. You said yo like 3 times. How you doing? How's it going? Anything exciting happening? Yeah, I'm changing that song. I'm gonna go to my normal playlist. Dude, where is the Dark Oak Forest? Personally, I never touched AI slop DJ. Yeah, I did it because he was giving like some good recommendations a little bit ago. Like I'm like, oh, this is not a bad way to like have new music kind of presented to you. But he started selling, so I don't know. I daft yo for Tim. Dude, what does that mean? I'm gonna need you to break that one down for me. I'm gonna need you to break that one down for me. Listen to your Discover Weekly like a normal person, but that's like only once per week. Let me break it down for you, Mark. Let me break it down for you, Mark. Is it true that Mr. Beast is using AI for his thumbnails now? Does anyone watch Mr. Beast here? Yo, hello, Escanado. Hello. YouTube. Can you guys hear me on YouTube? Am I audible? Please, guys. I do. Okay. Yes. Okay. Awesome. I mean, if you're saying yo for the love of the game, like, go for it. Don't let me stop you. Someone died during the filming of this video. Dude, I bet he was like rubbing his like greasy hands together after that happened, bro. Cause you know Mr. Beast, evil guy. Very evil. Used it as a plot twist, yeah. It's kind of insane. I think Mr. Beast has a major like framing problem with his videos. I think that's what I kind of like feel is like when it comes to like deeper, more important topics, he just doesn't know what to do with them on YouTube, and everything comes across as like weird. Comes across as weird and strange, even if it's like a good thing or in this case a bad thing. It comes off even weirder when it's a bad thing. But yeah, no, like having in case you guys don't know context, during the filming of a video, a guy died, one of the contestants' friends, I believe, his coach or someone that like it mattered to him. I don't know the exact scenario. And basically he had the reaction to his friend dying and what he like, him crying and all that on video. And like just filming him, put on some sad music in the background, had like the 40,000 camera angles, watching him like curl up on the floor, like, or in the corner, just like kind of crying and stuff. And it was just really bad. It was really bad. Okay. I think we have enough wood right now. I think we're good. Don't need anything else. Hmm. No way. No way, dude. No way. What are we no way? Mr. Beast? Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast. I think his newest video. If I'm not right. Dude, these look like his thumbnails. They scream so like they're so I feel like I'm being farmed now. Look at a Mr. Beast thumbnail. I feel like he's trying to farm me. He wants me to click on that. Which is the point, but it looks so odd. So weird. Dude, although they get views though. They get views. Like, holy shit, man. Being rage baited, yeah. It's weird because I don't think that Mr. Beast is a bad person. Like, just based off of what we see from him or on him, I don't still get the idea that he's a bad person. I think he's just like really, really awkward. Like, tremendously. I do. I think he's a bad person. He'll literally do anything for money. I don't think so. Because Mr. Beast will kind of like acknowledge when he does something wrong, I feel. At least. I think most of the time he'll like he does that. Or, like, if he messes up, he'll like at least acknowledge it. Maybe not recently, I don't know. I haven't been that like keeping that up with him or whatever. I just don't care about Mr. Beast, I'm gonna be honest. He's not someone I watch. Not content I consume. I'm not the audience. He had friends who actively looked at CP, knew about it, and didn't distance himself. I don't know if he knew about it. Saying he knew about it, like, I don't think he knew about it, I'm pretty sure. How would he know about it? I mean, there's something out there that says he knew about it, and that's, like, messed up, but I don't think he knew. He very much did. How do you know that he knew? Was there like something I missed about it? That like Mr. Beast thing? It was active in a group chat when people were talking about it? Hmm. I don't know, I'll have to look it up just to kind of see what it is, but that's like messed up. Not cool, Mr. Beast. This is the whole... Hold on. This is during the whole Ava situation? Yeah. Yeah. I imagine it would be, yeah. It would be during that. Unless he has multiple friends that are like that. Would be insane. Mr. Beast is not a good person in the slightest. I don't know. I don't know. I think... I don't know. He does good things. I guess, like, being, you know, doing good things doesn't necessarily make you a good person. But I think calling him good or bad is maybe a little too simple of a classification for someone like Mr. Beast in his particular situation and who he is. One, two, three. Womp, womp, womp. Elon Musk was big on the green energy wave too. would you call him a good person? No, but that's kind of like I think Elon Musk and Mr. Beast are still like pretty far apart though. Cuz Elon Musk kind of makes it his goal to make my life just slightly more annoying when I scroll on Twitter, you know? Like he makes it his life's objective to annoy me and to annoy everyone on his platform. Mr. Beast's entire life is to make money. Does not care about anything else. But Mr. Beast also doesn't like he gives away all his money. He just gives it away. I'm pretty sure like he said that he doesn't have any money to like his actual name or bank account. He just doesn't have shit. He's constantly investing it back in. I don't know. I think Mr. Beast is an example where saying he's a bad or good person is too simple. Have you played Bone Lab? I've not played Bone Lab. What is Bone Lab? What is Bone Lab VR? I don't know. That's just my opinion. You know, you think whatever you want. That's fine. It's okay. I just think it's too simple is all in my mind. To say good or bad. It's okay. Thank God I've been given permission. I'm just saying it generally, not to you. Like, if you disagree or think he's a bad person, then it's like, yeah, okay. I'm not going to be pressed about that. I don't mean it like, until I said those words, you could have your own opinion, you know? Doesn't mean like, it's alright, you know? It's a game of why and I'll do yellow here, I think. That's like exactly what you meant, actually. Yep. You're hovering over the ban button. Oh my god, I can't talk. The ban button. Holy crap. I'm sorry, bro. The long stream is getting to me now. We're approaching that point. Is a game of gun. Game of gun. Okay. Okay. Gun game, shoot people. Incredible. Hmm. Come on, let me get up there. There we go. Incredible. Glass, red, glass, 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 glass. Okay. I think I'll do a pink one here. I'll do a pink one here. Wah, 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 wah. Womp womp. Let me have a look. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let me sleep so that the oh no, I can't because it's not nighttime. Say let me sleep so the thing goes away, but ugh, that sucks. I guess it'll keep on raining. Do you like the gun game, Escanado? Are you a big fan of it? Is it like a newish game? I think I'll do yellow here. Two, three. Wah 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 wah. One, two, three. Yoink yoink. Okay. Incredible. Hmm. No. Yes. Incredible. Incredible. This is kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie, building these. It's a very calm process. It's a little repetitive, but different enough where it's kind of like chill, you know? Oh, Bob has joined the game. Okay. Is this too close to these? It definitely is. I gotta make this one a tiny one. What should I do for this one? Maybe an orange? Orange. Yeah, orange. Tiny orange. Yoink. Alright, cool. Oh, there's so many trees. This is so many trees. I've been live for 8 hours making these damn trees. It's so long. It's such a long time. Just making trees. My God. I mean, to be fair, okay, we done all this stuff. It's not just making trees. That's an exaggeration. Just making trees with a little bit of cap. There's a tiny bit of cap. Tiny, tiny bit of cap. Yoink, 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 yoink. Wop, wop, wop. Wop, 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 wop. Okay. Bold C U up. Sun. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What's the next tiny one we do here? Like orange? Nah, orange is right there. Maybe a yellow. We'll do a yellow here. Thank you for sleeping, Bob. This is big. This is good news. Okay. I'll do pink here. What says, what up, son? What? What? Actually, this is too high. Four says, what up, son? Right. Right, that's true. That's true. Rage baiting? Maybe? I don't think that's quite the right. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's far enough away. You can make a full size here. All right, we'll do orange here. Okay, rendering my animation. Got you. FOAT says, "What's up, son?" Right, right. Okay. I hope he's doing good then. I hope he's chilling. I am not getting this shit submitted before midnight. I mean, it's already like a week late anyway, right? So, you know, like, what's another day? Haha. Haha. Okay. All right, this is a tiny one over here. Do it yellow. Okay, I think I'll do red here. Well, it says, "What up, son?" in Bone Lab. Right. That one line he says in Bone Lab. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, amen. Yeah. Did I accidentally make these guys all in a line? I don't like that, but whatever. I think I do. What do I do here? Yellow? Yellow here. I wonder what the other labs. Where's the organ? Skin lab. The muscle lab. Where are they at? I don't see them. That's for sure. Dude, we're at an 8-hour stream right now, by the way. 8-hour stream. I know, wild. I'm a long streamer now. What will you have after 8 hours? I'll have trees. I have trees. Oh. Trees, Dad. I have trees. This is good news. Hmm. This is good news. He's looking really good. Thank you. I got these after 500 years. That's all I had. I play Bone Lab on my VR headset in my auntie's room. Dude, what? You are obsessed with this Bone Lab game. Let me have a look, bro. What is Bone Lab, Kenj? Duct Tape Man versus Battle Beast. I have no clue who that is, but Duct Tape Man low key might be cooking. Cause Battle Beast is pretty good. But what is he gonna do when he's like taped up, right? And can't do anything? Not much. Oh, Bone Lab is that one game where you just like you can kill people if you want to, right? Something like that. You can have like NPCs spawned in and just like murder them, right? I've seen those type of TikToks. I think that's the game. I think this is the game that does that. I'm guessing there's a story to it and all that, but this looks very similar to that at least. Duct Tape Man is the strongest invincible variant. I see. Of course. I'm thinking about the guy from My Hero Academia that shoots duct tapes from his elbows. When you said duct tape man, I thought about him. I'm like, well, he is like multiversal and threat level, you know? He is pretty strong. Inescapable. Yeah, like, I don't know, duct tape man is like you can't do much against him. Like, what do you do? He counters you. Oh, you're trying to escape? Too bad. You've been duct taped. Oh, it's over. At that point, it's over. You pack it up. You go home. Maybe just cry a little bit. You just accept it. It's over. Do you know what's Animal Company? It's like when you have have a stick like a gorilla tag, but it's not a moderator stick. Escanado, I have no clue what you're talking about. I'm gonna be so for real. I have no clue what you're saying. You're using words, that's for sure. They have like zero meaning to me. Ready now. Kench, I think it's time we duct tape this guy. It's time we grab the duct tape him up. It's over. He's too fast. Can't be dodged. Can't move afterwards. You lose in battle. 1, 2. Is this 2? Maybe I'll move this one back. Like here, maybe. Oh. Kench, mod me up. Sure, I got you. Slash mod. How does that work on YouTube again? I think it is just slash mod. We'll find out. Nah. It's different. It's its own menu. Ah, but where? Community moderation. There it is. Yeah. All right. Hmm. Dude. Dude. I go on Twitter, right? I see the first post is the guy saying I finally paid off my Costco hot dog because he's paying it off in 4 installments, using like the buy now pay later like models. So he paid in 37 cents and 37.5 cent intervals. Truly incredible. Truly amazing. Awesome. Oh. There we go. Sleeping. Damn, I was gonna like kind of aura farm a little bit and just kind of like not let him hit me. It would have been really cool if he just died naturally. But now I'm on fire. It didn't work. It would have been tough if it worked though. That would have been tough. And that would have been tough though. Wait, do I have any extra sticks anywhere? Whatever, I'll use this birch, I guess. Okay. Okay. What did I miss? I blacked out for a bit. Nothing much. It's been pretty like much the same. Nothing kind of happened. Let me go up here though. Hi there, buddy. Oh, there's another one. They kind of blend in a little bit into the background. They're green. What I'd like to do is maybe make this a little bit less of an aggressive hill, perhaps. We have a lot of hill space here, so I think we should be using it. So I'm gonna do that real quick, like a little quick side quest. Because it needs to come down from there a little bit more chill-like, I think. I'll mine up over here a little bit. Mine up a little bit of this. Because I want this to come around kind of like here. By the way, this is our next terraforming project. What you're seeing right now is foreshadowing for the next terraforming project. And by foreshadowing, I mean the planning of it. And I just kind of want to like have this be like a hill coming. Normal hill from here to here. Chill hill. Anyway, yeah, where does Duct Tape Man fall in the verse? So he beats Battle Beast, absolutely. How does he fare against Shapesmith? You see, Shapesmith can just like free himself from tape Oh no, the tape might like be on him though, you know? It might stick onto him. He might also lose in that case. Unless Shapesmith can like kind of like get his way out of it somehow by maybe shrinking fast enough where the tape doesn't react in time. Because you know tape reaction time, how it works. You guys know tape reaction time. Hmm. Hmm. But how well does Tape Man do against Spider-Man with a knife? Ooh, you see, Spider-Man though has the spider sense, so he could see the duct tape coming. Like, when you think about it, Spider-Man actually beats everyone because Spider-Man has reaction time. Like, you can't hit Spider-Man.
Huh?
And now he has a knife, so he stabs people. But Spider-Man doesn't kill though. Spider-Man doesn't kill though, so he might lose. He might lose because he doesn't kill. Yeah, that might be his downfall. His morals. Guys, let this be a lesson, bro. Throw away your morals. You don't need those. They'll hold you back. Be like Mr. Beast. Low key. Like that'll just work. That'll work better. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna mine out the area over on that side actually.
And you know what else is massive?
Guys, you know Batman? Massive pussy to shoot the Joker in a dark alley? That is true. Honestly,
what else is massive?
out of all the people to not kill like their villains, Batman is the one guy that really should, bro. Which I think is kind of funny. Like, he is the one guy that really should just kill him. Robin breaks his legs? No, Diff. Doesn't Flash beat everyone? No. No, Robin beats him. Yeah, Tangy's right. Robin actually, like, just beats him. He pulls out his stick and, like, breaks his leg so he can't run anymore. This is a canon Robin feat. Unfortunately, the Flash has no counter to that. It's really unfortunate for the Flash, but it is what it is. You know, like sometimes you just get outplayed in the meta. Things happen. Things happen. Canonical Robin feat from Teen Titans Go. Flash on him not knowing to direct his running better. Exactly. Like if you don't know how to outrun a stick, then that's on you. But maybe it's just that Robin's just that fast, you know, he's just that guy. It could just be that he's that guy. What do I know? Okay. Okay, can this even work? Let me try with like one section first. Hold on. Before I do this all the way down. Like, let's just assume I'm going down by one each time. I guess maybe I can. Let me try over here on this side. This side's a little bit more concerning. Uh-oh. 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 I'm noticing. I'm a noticer. Okay, like it's fine. It's a little bit of an aggressive angle when it's gonna be coming down, but hold on, because this isn't right. Try this. Okay, that goes up to there, kind of. This would go down from there. Dude, never let me lock in, bro. I will spend 8 hours on a Minecraft server. Don't let me lock in, man. Working on like a million different builds at once. Once again, though, this part is important. I need to know how far to bring these trees out. So for sure, these I think will go up to like here, basically. Like they'll fill up this area. These will do this area, and then I think that's it. I know I came from doggy today and I was focused on gaming, but I was like, eventually I'll leave because I'm not too interested in Minecraft. But 11 to 3 a.m. talk here at 1 a.m. my time. For real, for real. It's just that good of a talk. I don't know. Who do you guys think is might actually follow? I would appreciate that, but you know, you do whatever you want. It's chill either way. It's chill either way. No stress. I just build in Minecraft. I'm just a Minecraft builder. Sometimes I play Mario Kart. I actually want to play Mario Kart soon, but I have so much to build in Minecraft that I kind of want to lock in on this instead and get my builds done. So I can like post it on Twitter and be like, guys, look at my build. Guys, isn't my build cool? Isn't my build so awesome and cool and awesome? You guys should like my post. Speaking of, I did post today, by the way. You guys should like my post. Hmm. Hmm. That requires being on Twitter. Yeah, if you're not on Twitter, don't worry. You guys don't gotta do all that for me. It's all good. You don't gotta make that sacrifice. I get it. I wouldn't want to be there on there either. Yeah. It's a shame that like basically to be in contact with friends, I gotta be on Twitter because it's the only way. Realistically. All my homies, all my friends are on there, so kinda gotta be on that. Guys, I'm noticing something here. That this hill getting a little bit larger than I'd expect. I'm a noticer, and I'm noticing. The curse of the noticer, man. Imagine still being on the Nazi social media. Yeah. That's one way to refer to it. That sure is one way. I think I'm gonna start moving towards Blue Sky again in the future, or at least posting on both. Cause I mean, like, I'm sorry, bro. Like, as a content creator, I don't have a choice, bro. I had to stay on that platform. Like, even if I hate Elon Musk's guts, like, everyone, every SMP, everything created is on that platform. Like, I don't have a choice. Like, obviously, the choice would be to not be there at all, but then, like, what? I can't, like, see anything that my friends are doing. I can't see shit. That just sucks. That's just, like, that's just abysmal. Did it just stop the music? Why did... Why did it do that? Dude. Dude, what? It just stopped the music. It just said no more. What? What? Then my Spotify on what? Hold on. These guys are trolling me in a time when I'm being trolled. We're good? We're good. Alright, hold on. Alright, whatever. Enemy will come up next. Hmm. Dude, I am the terraforming guy. What can I say? I'm the terraforming guy. Hmm. Arcane is so good. I wish its game wasn't ass. Honestly, I just played TFT, and TFT is alright. TFT is alright. I like TFT. I got summoned by the world's anthem. You know, I thought about it because I listened to the song for the first time today. The one playing right now, Gods. Like, the people who come out, like, when this is playing or whatever, and, like, to play their League of Legends, must feel so cool. Like, if you ignore that they're playing League of Legends, like, it's kind of like Aura, you know? Like, there's aura to this, you know? Like, if you come out to this song, you're like, wow, I'm so cool and badass. Then you start playing League of Legends. It's like, okay. Okay, buddy. If you say you have aura. If you say so. Is League of Legends MMO to drop? Are they actually doing that? Or that's just like, you want that to happen? It's been in development hell? Ah, makes sense. Just like, I don't know, maybe I too am waiting for the League MMO. I see, I see. I don't know, maybe just like throw the word money around and be like, Riot, I'll give you money, money. And maybe that'll like get them active. Or get them to lock in a little bit. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. Maybe not, but you could try it. I want to experience the world of League of Legends without playing League of Legends. Yes. Yes, that does sound nice, doesn't it? I can't wait for the new shows to come out, whenever that is. Whenever they decide to lock in on that. That's gonna be exciting. Those shows are going to be great. Can you show with Mel? Yeah. Yeah, it's insane that they got Corecraft Mel in that, man. Insane stuff, dude. So wild. So wild. Alright, I had to mute myself real quick. My bad. My grandma was in my room. I had to talk to her real quick. Hmm. Hmm. Is this a different version of the song? I didn't know there's two versions of it. Weird. Is this a full version? It's a title version. Or whatever. That's what it says on the Spotify thing on the top right. Cause there's the one that's like the normal. No. But there's like a version on Spotify. Released by the actual guys. That doesn't have like the extra instruments, I guess, that you hear. This is just the extended cut of it. I guess there's like two versions. The more normal default song that they released, and then I guess this one for the opening that they changed. Oh man, how do inventories just get full of everything, bro? When they re-released Endgame with a post-credit scene. That's right, they did do that. Wasn't it just in China though, or something like that? I thought it was something like that, like China got it, or there was something about China. I don't remember. No, it was everyone. I think it was everyone. What was it? What was a China thing with Endgame? There was something. I know it got re-released. Maybe that's what I was thinking of in general. That they just get a re-release there and like the numbers. I don't know. There was something. There was something with China and Endgame. Maybe I'm just misremembering or something. Oh man, dude, we are so cooked. I don't know if this hill. I don't know. I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I mean, if it goes up to there, this is a little too even looking though. I'm not gonna lie. But if it goes up to there, I guess it's fine. You're just insane? Oh, I didn't consider that. Hmm. Trying to change this up a little bit so it's like different. And game was re-released with unfinished deleted scenes spliced in. Yeah, that's awesome. Very cool of Marvel to do. Thank you, Marvel. Yummy. Okay, this might be too far now. We'll see, we'll see. I'm out of dirt again. Out of dirt. This dirtless life of mine. Hmm. Let me see the New York elections. That's probably like over soon, right? New York mayor election. When does that close? We don't have that yet. Okay. What time does it? Do they have like the polls that tell you kind of like the estimated win, right? I hope Doom gets revealed in Doomsday of RDJ counting a pile of money. That would be kind of hard. That would go kind of hard. That'd go hard. That'd go hard. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. 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 Yeah, so this kind of broke it up pretty well, I think. Might have to go up a little bit more to try to break this up here too. I gave myself a little bit more space to work with, which is nice. Hmm. Okay. So I'll change the path a little bit if I have to. I don't want to hold myself to that too much. I could just change it. It's not a big deal. Alright, let me go mine over in this area. Again. Okay, I do gotta mine this out over here. Oh, that's annoying. How much are we at? 54. 47. 45. Yeah, me and Zach are gonna have to mine a lot here in the future. But at least the terraforming has kind of started, so that'll make our lives easier later on. Yeah. Dude, terraforming is so much easier when you're not using like how many blocks am I using here, bro? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks. 8 different blocks. Surprising, I know. Not even done with that, by the way. I'm not even done with this wall. Not even done with this. I still need to like blend this much better, which I have not done yet. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Terraforming is easier when you have someone else do it for you, and you're not even wrong about that. The worst part is like you're not even wrong. That's true. CEO mindset, for real, for real. The CEO grind mindset. Okay, I'm gonna expand this out a little bit more. Go hire the poorest member of the server to do this for you. True. True. It's just that easy. It's just that simple. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Like this big. This out over here. Up to there. Do that. Okay, and then here I do like another 2-layer. Okay. Boom. A bit larger here. I am running out of dirt, and I don't have an XP farm anymore. Ugh. Hmm. Hmm. Do you think I have? I probably have more shovels in reserve, right? Mark. I made a steak. A steak? A steak? A steak? A steak. Yes. Yes. Dude, man, I don't know. Ugh, I'm cooked. These words, they activate me, bro. They activate me. I do have more dirt, but I don't. I want to find a solution. Not a band-aid. Grabbing more dirt would be a band-aid. I need a shovel. A new shovel. A good shovel. What do you think, buddy? What are you thinking, bro? I'm gonna shove you. I'm shoving you. I'm shoving you. Shove. Shove. I don't have any levels. I guess I could just get some levels, I suppose, but... Let me check to see if I have some shovels in here, maybe. Like an extra one. Okay, I'm noticing something. Nope. Nope. Okay. We have no shovel. This is bad news. I try to trade with villagers and get my levels on it, I guess, to repair this a little bit. I won't be able to repair it much, but at least a little bit. I need to make an XP farm really badly. I wonder how much progress Chris has made on the Prismarine farm. I might ask Chris if he wants to work together on it. Because I kind of want to make a Prismarine farm for XP. Low-key. I'm going to talk to Chris. Later. I'm the collaboration guy. I'm the guy that sees what someone else is doing and saying, let me get in on that. Let me get in on that. Some people call that being an opportunist, but I don't know, man. To each your own. See, it seems like a harsh way to say it, but... Come on, I have to have an extra shovel, bro. I don't have an extra shovel. Alright, whatever. Kenj. What if you yearned? Maybe that's my problem. I don't yearn for the mines. Yeah. I could get levels there. Buddy, can you refresh your trades and stop looking at me like that? This guy's pissing me off. Is it nighttime? Am I missing something? Oh. Oh no. That will not do. That will not do. Nope. 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 Try it again. Try it again, bro. Try it again. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You're not getting this bed anymore, bro. It's over. It's over. Okay. Come on. Come on, buddy. Refresh those trades. Come on. Come on. New day. It's a new day. I can't believe I got followed by I Can't Feel My Dingus earlier. What a name. One of the names of all time, to be honest. See, he's nodding. He agrees. And he shook his head a bit. He's trying to walk it back now, but it's too late. He said what he said. He said what he said. Don't roll your eyes at me. It's too late. It's too late, buddy. Sassy motherfucker. Don't sigh. Don't sigh. Lock it. Do your trades, bro. Refresh your trades already, man. What are we waiting on? Don't look at me with that attitude. Nah. I don't want your bread now. Nah. Don't flash your bread. Give me the shit I want, bro. Don't give me a side eye. Give me the shit I need. That's what I thought. Okay. Alright, perfect. Come on. Do it again. Do it again. Run it back. Come on, your friends did it. Did you do it? Buddy? Run it back. Don't shake your head. Run it back. That's what you're here for. Run it back. He ran it back. He ran it back. Listen here, buddy. Listen here. You're pissing me off. Alright, I need you to log in and refresh that trade. There we go. He did it. He did it. Yo, he's pissing me off. He's going to his little thing and he's acting like he's doing something, but he's not doing anything. He's not doing any work. This is fake work. Are you good now? Dude, is it there for show? Is it there for funsies? Does it work? Okay, surely this time. Alright, you know what? Fuck you, man. I have enough levels. I'll dump these. I don't need these. I don't need this singular piece. Actually, I'll just put it away. Okay. Yeah, I think this is a good thing. I think that the shopping district, just with this additional build here, I'm gonna be honest, I think it's become a lot more like lively looking. The builds here were good before, just to be clear. They were good. This is a fantastic build. I love the CTRA. There's a lot of like the phase build, the upside down sheep. There's a lot of things, but there's a lot of space. Guys, the shopping district looks way better now that I'm here. Now that I arrived. Now that I've arrived. You're welcome. That's actually exactly what I meant, actually. I meant it in that way specifically. Thank you, Tangy. I couldn't quite put the words right, but you said it so eloquently. Fear not, for I am here. I mean, in a way, it's not wrong. I think having more builds here does make it look better. So, like, by default, me being here does make it better, I guess. Who said that? Wow. I'm out of yellow dye. I should not have used all that. Yeah, I need more yellow dye. Whatever. I'll focus on one thing at a time here. I love how fuzzy the trees look from far away. Yeah, it's really, like, nice that it looks like that. This works. This works very well. This is awesome. This is good news. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Okay, so we're gonna tear down this side over here. This has gotta go. Dude, it's gonna look so sick. Once we have, like, this gold farm built, me and Zach, with the custom trees, dude. With the cherry blossom trees that I'm gonna be making. Oh my goodness, bro. This place is gonna look so good. It's gonna look so good here. Oh my god. It's gonna cook, bro. It's gonna cook. And I know for a fact, bro. This is 100%. When Faye locks in and makes some more stuff around this area here, it's gonna look so much better. Like, it looks good. The build on its own is already fantastic. Once the area is, like, decorated as well, oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. Stop glazing. Dude, it's true. It's true. It's not even a lie. It's not even a lie. It's just the truth. It's just true. That's just how it's gonna look. This is how it's gonna be. How much dirt do I have on me? Not a lot. Okay, let me work on this level over here. I only drop truth nukes all the time. That's just what I do. Okay. Okay, so this, I'm gonna bring this out. I think this will be a 1. I'll do this like only 1 here. Then I need to transition to it to not be 2s anymore, to be honest. I'm realizing that's taking up a lot of space, and that's not good. This is not good news. This is gonna be a 2 though. That's fine. I'll make this one a little bit wider. That's all right. I have limited space to work with here, so. Yeah, but here's my mindset with it, right? I think that the more buildings and the more things are in the shopping district, by default, I think everything around it looks better as well. By default. Because I think that there's just so much going on, it elevates everything else. In my opinion, in my mind. The more you have, the better the entire place is going to look. Just by default. Not necessarily just because of me. I know, guys, I know. But, like, just because of, like, just how much there is and, like, how much stuff is around. It's impossible for me to not sound like I'm, like, on an ego trip, so I'm just gonna lean into it. I don't mean it in an ego way. but I don't think there's a way to phrase it where it doesn't sound like ego, so I might as well just double down on it. You know what I mean? I don't mean it in an ego way. I really don't. I know that's a current build being worked on, but if it was someone else's build, I'd say the exact same thing. Like, verbatim. Like, if it was like Faye or Bob working on something, right? I'd say the exact same thing. It just happens to be that I'm talking about myself building right now, so it's just ego. It comes off as just ego. And maybe there's a little bit of it in there, you know, maybe a little bit of ego isn't bad. A little bit, tiny bit of ego is fine. But I don't mean it in a super egoful way. Tiny bit egoful way. Tiny bit of ego, not super ego, just a tiny bit of ego. Big difference, big difference. I'll build a shop there you can glaze soon enough. Honestly, I'm excited for what you have to build. You're gonna be the Prismarine shop, right? That's gonna go hard. That's gonna go hard. Do you have any idea of where you're gonna build it, Bob? Which way that you're gonna go? Because I have an idea for a rat build over here in the front, right? I want to do a rat build here for the rat hole. With the rat tail and all that coming out. And then obviously it's gonna be the gold shop over there in the back. It's gonna go here. So are you gonna be going like in this direction with the shopping district? Or you're gonna be taking it like somewhere else, or do you not have an idea yet? It's gonna be like that way. It's gonna be like over there in that direction, off of this path maybe. Coming this way over here. Next to where the gold shop is gonna be. It's gonna be tall, so I was thinking high up on the hill. Got you. I'm excited to see where you like kind of build it, because these are the natural ways to see the shop or the shopping district transitioning this way. Perhaps in this direction actually, there's some stuff. Over here you can do stuff. Although I don't want people to build too much in this direction, because my things are gonna be here, my builds. I don't mind if people go out like a few more builds this way. It won't be a major problem, I don't think, for shops. Like, we're not gonna have that many shops either. But I do want to do my builds over here, and this is like my area that I have plans for. So I do want a little bit of space in between, but I don't mind, like, you know, maybe like 1 or 2 shops over. Actually, it's really close. I don't think any more shops can come over here this way, to be honest. I think this will probably be a forested area. That might be the end of it. I'll probably like build some custom trees so that no one has the option to build there anymore. Communicate to people to not build in that direction, or just simply build something there before someone else can. The 2 approaches, I guess. But I want to do like a ruined town, like castle-y area over here. Like some ruins and stuff. So I want to do like a stone brick tower here. I want this thing with my wheat thing, and then obviously I want to build the Colosseum here. I do want to build the Colosseum so badly, and it's going to go right here. I had that plan in mind, and I will do it eventually. I really want to do it. It's going to go up here. I have the idea for it. I've been having the idea.
To Spoils and Mattles family. My name is Gustavo, but you can call me Gus.
Cool. I didn't realize how close it was to the shopping district, though. I think it's because the shopping district has kind of grown in this direction, that it feels even closer now. But the Colosseum, though, I want to build it up there. I think it'll look sick up there. It'll be visible from here, that's for sure. Maybe I could add a shop element to it, or some like activity to it, because it is a Colosseum, to be fair. But yeah, I want to do a pathway for sure that comes from here to the main area, which I think will be the gold shop, and that'll probably be, it's a good border. That'll be a good border to have. A good like last build over here at the end. And then more builds can be done in this direction. I'm gonna put a sign down though to reserve this mountain for the Colosseum. I've had this in mind since day 1, by the way. Since before day 1. Before this server was even up, I had the idea to build the Colosseum here. I saw that area, and I was like, I'm doing that. I'm 100% doing that. Eventually. I'll probably do it out of like sandstone or We'll see what material actually. Let me not like think too far ahead when I don't know. It'll probably be sandstone, but there's no point in like thinking that far ahead. Because that is a few builds down though, I'm not gonna lie. We are a few builds away from that. I want to do like this build first. Do my like wheat farm build. I say wheat farm in quotation marks because it's not really that. Got a lot of sandstone exposed in the mining desert. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking about going over there. Future. So I'll say build. I'll keep it ambiguous. Only a few people will know about it. Do not build on mountain. Also, Coliseum probably won't fit, so that works. Okay. 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 Ugh, game lag, game lag. Don't do that to me, game. Game, stop trolling, please. Thank you. All right, and I'm out. Okay, awesome. Man, I mine a bunch of dirt here. Low key, I might go ahead and start planning out where the trees are gonna be. Maybe this is a little bit like too far ahead planning. I'll wait. Let me not. I know it'd be easier to do it now, but let me wait for me to finish one build before I start planning the next. That's my flaw. That's a flaw I have as a human being. Is I future plan too much that nothing gets done in the present. I think too far ahead. Can I stack any glass here? I don't need this 7 glass. No, I definitely need that 7 glass. Let me go deposit some stuff. I just have so much I want to do, you know? I think, oh, let me just plan this out now, but nah, let me not do that. I feel that, yeah. Yep. Okay. I hear like a bunch of skeletons. Someone says someone built over this place. Oh, would you look at that? Someone did. Wow. I'll make sure to light up under there though. I'm not gonna keep that darked out. I will for sure be lighting that up. Okay, let me build some of this out. Yeah, I think Gold Shop is like what? 5 It's fairly big. I'm gonna say probably size-wise. Maybe it goes up to like this big in size. Maybe it's like this wide, maybe. Vibe-wise, it feels this wide. Maybe a little bit tinier. How many trees does that give me room for, kind of? I build a cherry blossom, like... Obviously, you want a little bit of an area around the build. So like 1, maybe 2, 3, 4. So a solid size little tiny forest. That's fine. It's not too bad. You can fit like a good chunk of them in here. We'll see when I'm actually like building it, how big this actually is. Because I realize this is way too big. Actually, no, over here there'll be a lot more space for the trees. Yeah, no, we'll be fine on cherry blossom size and space. Okay. Let me expand this out here. We'll do like 1 here, maybe a little 2 section every now and then. And we'll be a little bit wider over here. Maybe a little too wide there. Hold on. Probably bring that back a little bit. I have to make sure it's not going to actually like mess up this part of the path though. I hope it won't. I don't think it will, but we'll see. In theory, it doesn't. In execution, we'll see. If not, I'll go to the cliff method and I'll make another cliff. I'll make another cliff. I'll make another cliff. Yep. Two, 3. Womp, 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 womp. Okay. So for sure this path has to change. That's 100% certain. I'm just gonna get rid of this now. Dude, nighttime is gonna piss me off. Like, what do you mean it's already night? What are we talking about? Too soon for all that. It's about to be daytime though. Yippee! Yippee! Brightness, light. Ah. Too bright though. My eyes. A vampire. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Expand this out a little bit. Okay. I need to expand this out a little bit more. My thought process here is that the pathway is going to come this way, right? Eventually. So I kind of want this to be a little bit less steep. So I need this section to be less steep. At least like coming around this part, right? This part over here is fine because the path's going to go this way, basically. If I can make this part less steep, then we'll be good. Dude, I'm the terraforming guy. That's a mod thing, right? Pigs don't usually eat, right? They don't. They don't. He attacked me. Oh my God, that's loud. Crap, that's loud. Nurse, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Dude, who made that alert so loud, bro? Who did that? I'm out of dirt again. Incredible. I love it when that happens. Nine-hour stream, by the way. 9 hours, dude. 9 hours. Oh my goodness. 9-hour stream. What? Casual, light work, 9 hours. Dude. Casual 9-hour stream. I know, wild though. I didn't expect it to be 9 hours. We're back to the good old days. Yep. Back to unemployment. Actually incredible. I personally got access to your computer just to modify the volume to that alert. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense, actually. Yep. So obvious. Duh. Of course that's what happened. Duh. Yeah, but welcome on in. Hope you're chilling. Hope you're vibing. Chilling and vibing. Let me kind of build this out how I want it to be in size. This is interesting because we're approaching like 2 different hills here. Good lord, man. For the amount of terraforming I've done, you'd think I love it, bro. When it's like the thing I probably despise the most in Minecraft. This is probably like the activity I hate doing the most. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm no lie. I hate terraforming. I do it. We have to do it. It's like an unfortunate truth of life. But, man, I don't like it. I don't like it. Everything is staged these days. Can't trust anything. And that's real. And that's true. You never know what's AI. Real or fake. You never know. He hates terraforming. That's real, though. That's real. That ain't fake. Hating terraforming? That's real. I wouldn't lie about that. That would not be a lie. Guys, the past 6 hours we've been watching an AI. Yep. Yep. That's why it's a different Kenj, dude. Just an AI Kenj. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense now, guys. That's why he's streaming for so long and never has streamed this long before, ever. Low-key, these long streams are saving my time stream stat on Twitch. Not that it really matters, but it is saving the stat. Yeah, what if I'm an AI? What if you're an AI? Dude, there was a guy who had an AI running for like a 6-hour stream where they were just selling products on I don't know if it was on TikTok or like the Chinese version of TikTok or whatever, but just had that running, and it was like AI version of the guys, and they sold apparently like millions of dollars, and that's so concerning, bro. I don't think personally that should be legal. I'm gonna be honest. It feels like lying almost. I don't know. I don't think you should be allowed to do that, or to push like an AI version of people using a product. I don't know. It feels like you're on purpose trying to trick the consumer. But I guess it already exists with things like Photoshop, I guess, when you like make a product or whatever. But I don't know. It just feels wrong. There's endless thing about AI usage that should be illegal, but will take decades, you know? Yeah, no, for sure. No, for sure. But oh well, what can you do? What can you do? Thank God that the government is making it illegal to add new regulations to AI and pushing that in the newest bill. Whew, what a relief, bro. Thank God. Okay. This is interesting. This is a very interesting point we're at right now. On the build. Okay. And I come over here now. And I'll make this one a little bit larger. Just to differentiate it and make it different. I know that's what differentiate means. Duh. I know my words. Get rid of this stuff. But no, I think that's like, there's a couple of AI stories I've heard that are like pretty bad. That I think don't mean good things for society. We're like back when certain industries were invented and people had different ideas how they should be used and what the future is gonna be. Yeah, I think it's a little bit like slightly different because with other things, right? I feel like the march towards these changes, they were fast, but not as fast as like AI is progressing, right? And like the possibilities that it could be used for and all the things. Like this is quick. This is really quick. These technological like advances in it and all that. Compared to like, you know, the telephone, right? Like the phone, like it's taken so many versions to get there, right? A lot of iterations over time. AI is like quick, year by year it's improving, you know? New things it can make, you know, it went from making like the Will Smith like spaghetti slop thing to like all of a sudden you have very realistic looking videos that can recreate like natural disasters or spread misinformation. Well, AI is still really bad right now. I don't think so. I don't know if you've seen those VEO or VO, I don't know what it's called. The Google VO thing or whatever. The VO3 AI videos. Those look really good. Like, those look surprisingly good. There are still tells that it's AI, but it's only going to keep on improving. Like, it's to the point where if you're not looking for it, you can be tricked by AI. If you're not paying enough attention, you'll see something just kind of like there. You might believe it. You might just believe it. And what it does as well is it creates more distrust in what you're looking at, which I don't think is a good thing. It's like now all of a sudden the things you see online, you're like, well, is this actually real, or is it made up AI, you know, stuff? Like this piece of news or this like image of a blown up plane, right? Is that a real plane that blew up, or is it an AI plane? So now you have to look closely at it. You see, oh, okay, the text on the side of this plane don't make any sense. This is obviously fake. But even just that process alone is like a barrier that people who are older, for example, 100% won't be looking at. And even people who are younger, like, this might not care. They'll just be like, oh my god, this happened, and then they'll like share it around. And all of a sudden you just have like fake information, fake news, as a certain guy would call it, going around. It's like, it's bad. I think it's bad. Fake news, fake news. Have you got steam engine? Gonna take decades like till diesel engine. Like, sure, it can push a lot. It's so inefficient and giving you reliable, hard to get results. I suppose, but I don't know. I don't know. It's pushing at a really fast rate. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's like I don't think it's equivalent. I'm gonna be honest. The year-by-year progress of it is quick. I'll give it to you that's inefficient. It's like awful for the environment. Like energy-wise and all that. Yeah. And AI can already do so much. It can do so much, and it only improves by learning more. Hmm. Hold on. Iran and Israel violating the ceasefire. That was AI. Oh, it was an AI video, dude. That didn't happen, dude. True, true. Not real. Fake news. Also, steam engines were invented before diesel was even a thing. Not a very good comparison. That is true. I mean, I get the idea behind the thing, though, but that too. More of a nitpick at that point. I know that the idea of it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm on the woke fear mongering train that these AI people like talk about. Bro, I saw Asmongold talk in a clip, and bro, what? First of all, God, what an awful person. Not because of his take necessarily here, but just in general. He was like, oh, dude, all this fear about AI, it's pushed by content creators who don't want to be replaced. That's the only reason why they're talking about it. It's not that big a deal. And it's like, first of all, there are already, like I mentioned, that video, that thing earlier, where these people on TikTok, or the Chinese version of TikTok, were just there with an AI version of themselves for hours, selling product for hours. That's insane. That's insane. And people didn't know about it. They revealed it after. And they made millions of dollars. Like, if you're not looking for it, if you're not looking like super carefully at every single movement, you cannot tell something's AI at this point where we're at. With some videos, obviously some videos you can and some images you can. You know, just cap? Yeah. I guess that's true. We don't know what the AI cap is, but at the rate it's progressing, like, it's just there. I mean, I know that the learning models are going to, like, the actual, like, learning models themselves are approaching that. I know that I saw, like, that the amount of information they have to learn from is, slowly, like, going away. Because they've already gone through everything. So unless there's like another big change in how they work, like right now that current form is just kind of like at its limit. What's left is like maybe improving its speed and efficiency and stuff like that. At least with like the Chat GPT like non-image version of it, you know. Or and like the ones that like produce videos and all that stuff. Hmm. Okay. This. And the Google ones, the Google AI video creator thing is like low-key almost a little terrifying how realistic some of these look. I also don't like the test videos they have with it. I'll be honest, bro. That shit is just kind of freaky. Like how the AI is like, dude, we're just a bunch of prompts, dude. And it's just like, ugh, ugh. Speaking of AI, speaking of AI, speaking of AI, a game I was initially excited for was going to use generative AI. Then I'll say that they won't be doing that anymore. Yeah, I think low key, like AI being used and stuff in general is kind of inevitable. I feel like the push towards it and like you know use it in media, games, and all that. It feels like at some point there just won't be any avoiding it. I just hope that when that time comes, they do it in a way that's like not dog shit. You know what I mean? That like maybe there's been like some sort of advancement where people have found like a compromise and using it as a tool compared to just like trying to do the whole work for you. Yeah, people said that NFTs would be the future of the economy. NFTs feel way different to AI though. AI has like a very obvious use case, I feel, and way to be useful in saving time and effort. Like it's very clear. I don't trust anything tech bros latch into. I guess. Hopefully with enough pushback though, like that just goes away. The incentive for companies to use it, if the pushback against it is enough. But when it's realistic enough where people can't notice it anymore though, will it matter? Will it matter at that point if it becomes realistic enough where people don't notice that it's AI? I don't know. I don't know. God. Yeah, no. Anything that uses AI images and videos and all that is just slop. I'll be so honest. That's like slop. I don't interact with that content anymore. Like anymore as in if the person that I used to watch didn't do AI and then now they do AI, I don't interact with that content, with their content. Cause that's just it for me. Like I don't think you have the passion, especially when it comes to like content creation, right? I don't think it's funny. I don't think that it's I feel like it almost goes against what content creation is kind of about. And like artistry, for example, that too. Where it's like, I think it almost goes against what it is meant to be. I don't doubt that in the future, I think it is possible where there will be a medium met. I think it'll almost be a requirement, honestly. If the technology advances to a point where it's just like impossible. Kind of like Doug Up, but went really hard into the AI shit for a while. He did. I think the way Doug did it, I don't really mind too much. He did go in hard. I was a little worried. There was a point where the video started to be like, okay, he's going really deep into this AI stuff. Like really, really deep. It was a little concerning. But he never went too far where I was like thrown off by it. Every video is about ChatGPT, yeah. I saw a comparison where AI is like microwave meals versus eating at a restaurant with people who studied culinary, yeah. Yeah. No, for sure, 100%. I think something about like AI videos too, like the ones that exist right now, like the cat video ones, right? They are like so like it's weird because they're like captivating in a way, but it doesn't feel good to watch. And at least it has the stigma of being called AI slop, you know? That's good. Like these aren't like normal videos or like, you know, brain rot. This is AI slop. It already has that connotation with it. How was that 51? Do not call my beloved pizza microwave pizza AI. Please, dude. No, dude. Not my AI pizza, dude. No. Yeah. We'll see though. We'll see. We'll see what where the future kind of develops with it and where it kind of goes. I think honestly, best case scenario, like it fizzles out like maybe like what's it called, the those things, those could like NFTs did, but I really don't think so. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't believe that'll happen. There's so many pillagers on this server. Yeah, dude, while building this I've seen so many. Wait, W song? Do I ask the same thing for the third time? Maybe someone responds. Did you actually send something? Oh, my bad. My bad. I missed. I was like building and stuff. I didn't see your message. What's generative AI? Is it like that Minecraft Dreamy demo thing? Yeah, sort of like that. It like creates things. So let's say like you ask ChatGPT, right? Give me a picture of a half-filled bottle of wine. Right? And it'll generate that image for you of that type of stuff. Or like in video games, right? Like the Minecraft demo thing that you were talking about, like the thing that the Minecraft guy created, that would also be generative AI, where it creates the area around it based off of the intel on screen at that moment. I think I think the technology is like cool, in like concept and all that. Like being able to see like, you know, being able to create an environment with like machine, like that's cool. It's just that the way it's being used and in practice, I think it's just terrible. It's just terrible, awful. Not cool, dare I say. So like a game with 100% generative AI, image generation, or it can be partial. More in the way of the actual creation of the game. Like, for example, asking like ChatGPT to make a code for you, right? Or to make a game for you. Because you could do that. You can... That was 100%, but no, that was a mess. That game was a mess. It made no sense. It was just nonsense. It's fun for like a tech demo thing, like you called it. But that's like something you play for like, or you try for like 2 minutes and then you're done. You know? But the problem with like generative AI comes with like art, for example, where it just steals like other people's art and uses it to generate their own, right? And that goes into kind of like a more like ethical debate about it, whether or not it's stealing. I'm on the side of like it's 100% stealing. That's 100% just stealing something from someone. Some people would argue it's not. I think they're wrong, but you know, like the Studio Ghibli images, right? Like those images. And where it kind of comes into problem is like where it steals like, you know, potential jobs from like artists online, right? And I understand like the kind of the argument where it's like, well, dude, I wouldn't have paid for an artist in the first place. And so then maybe you shouldn't have that image in the first place if you're not going to pay for it. Or you're not going to create it yourself. And it's also about like what it is that it's trying to replace, right? Where it's art. I feel like art is something that is so inherently human. Where having an AI like do it all for you is just like what's the point? Like what? Like I don't know. It sucks. It sucks. It's shitty in my opinion. It's just shit. Where it's like something so inherently like creative and human and all that is just being like taken away. I think if there was a way where it could be used as a tool, right? Like I don't even know now. I don't even know how, because then there's also the problem. Another problem with AI is just how much power it consumes. Like AI consumes so much power. It's awful for the environment. It's terrible. The amount of energy it consumes and the amount of fossil or carbon dioxide it produces by like just its existence is insane. The amount of water it wastes is insane. They had to open up they're opening up a nuclear power plant just to run some AI servers. It's insane how much power it consumes. It's awful. So even when I think about it, like in a maybe like, oh, maybe it can help in some way when making art in a tinier way. I just think like the effect it has on the environment is just too big to ignore. I think it's just way too major, in my opinion. Maybe I'm woke for caring about the environment. Maybe I'm too woke for it. Lorax also used an AI voice model a few times, but the way they do is to hire a voice actor and train it off of their voice specifically. The voice actor gets paid for the same amount of work. They had all the lines. See, that's the thing, right? There's like an example where like for like AI, it's like I have less of a problem with it. Skip song, got you. I'll skip the song. Once again, that's just autoplay. Another DJ. That was Spotify Smart Shuffle. Isn't that point like something percent? But the real issue is actually just transitioning to green energy. No, it's with AI, it's the water consumption that it uses is just wasteful, and the energy. Let me see something. Hold on, I can look it up the exact number because I saw it online a bit ago. How much energy does AI use? This is a report from May 20th, so this is recent. Yeah, it shows that 5%, according to this study, right? That 5% of all the energy in the US goes towards AI data centers, apparently. In 2023, that is. So it's gone up by now for sure. So, yeah. It'll just consume more power later on. I'm dark woke in the way I think generative AI can be good if it's more regulated and more energy efficient wise. If it's regulated, if it's more energy efficient, and those two factors. Because I'm thinking about a way that it could be used. Like, man, for example, one thing I've seen thrown around a lot, right? And maybe an artist would know more about this exactly if it's good or bad. But it's where you're doing like an animation, right? And you want to get from one point to another, right? So you do like half the frames or whatever, and then you have AI fill in like in between two frames, right, of something. So you do like half of the work and AI does the other half of it, right? That's an example where it's like I don't know exactly how I'd even feel about that one. I just don't know. Cause it's like it's doing your work, but it's already in 3D, but it's like robotic. Most animation softwares can do that. Yeah, but no, if it can already do that, then what are we talking about? I guess it'd be more for 2D animation then, in that case. Because in 3D that exists. Like, I get that. You can, like, just in the way that it works. That does make sense. When I'm thinking about it, how in the 3D software I use, I can see, like, how that can kind of, in my experience with 3D software, I can see how that can be done. Because you don't need to do all, like, you have the models. You can just, yeah. I can set my model in one place, go forward a few frames, move it somewhere else. Yeah, no, yeah, but that's different. That's different. That's not the same. I'm talking more for 2D art. I'm talking about for 2D art. But at the same time, with 2D art, you do lose a lot of that. I think you'll lose a lot if you do that method, though. Because I think there is so much more, like, detail you can put in. Like, for example, for, like, in Naruto, right? When Pain goes into like that like form where his head is like weird and distorted and all that, I think you might like lose some of that. But I guess it depends on how like said artist would use it. Grok can make Invincible season 4 for real, man. You got Grok on it. I think like something like that though, in my mind, doesn't seem as bad. You know, where it's like something that's just it will let the animator maybe do more that they want to do, and just that little bit isn't something as like, you know, like you don't have to do the same like image twice type shit, you know, if it lets them like kind of time save, and then they can tweak it afterwards however they want, like manually. Like that's something where it's like when I think about it, it doesn't seem that bad, you know. If it's like an animation studio decides they want to make the whole thing using AI, first it'll probably suck. But yeah. Yeah. I know that they're being sued right now. A couple of AI companies are being sued for stealing Disney stuff, I believe, and Universal stuff, I think, or Warner Brothers. I don't know which company. It was for sure Disney, but I forgot the other one. So we'll see how that kind of goes and what like consequences that'll have. And maybe that'll be the start of like some changes. Disney and Discovery? Is it this? I don't think it's Discovery. Discovery is Discovery. Might be Warner Brothers. I think it's Warner Brothers. I could be wrong though. I mean, I don't think it's Discovery though. I think I'd remember if it was Discovery, to be honest. That's like a very distinct company. I'd be like, oh, Discovery's doing them. Okay. Discovery already hates animation. True. True. I think the type of conversation that doesn't really help in general though is people who are like kind of, not that many people exist like this, I think anyway, but that's very like black and white about it, you know? I don't think that'll help, especially the way that it's going anyway. Assuming it becomes more like, you know, of a main thing. Disney and Universal? Okay, yeah, Universal makes sense. Especially the way it's going. I think a very black and white take on it. Like, it's fine if you have it, I suppose. Like, go ahead. If you say, like, no AI ever at all in any way. I don't think that this is, like, normal technologies like NFTs, though. Where it'll just go away and not be useful. I think this is different than that. Especially when it's being when it's been adopted so much by different people, right? And being used by so many different people. Like a lot of people like use AI just to generate like whatever burger they want to use. They ask ChatGPT whatever question they want to ask it, right? It's already like used so much more and has more of a purpose and a function than what like NFTs had. Like NFTs had like negative value, dare I say. NFTs tried to make Counter-Strike skins into a major big thing. You know? They tried to make everything into a Counter-Strike skin that you could sell in the shop. Like that's dumb. That's stupid. Especially in the way they were doing it, because it was in a way where it's like they're trying to argue that their like NFT is theirs, their own, and no one else can have it. And it's like, you're on the internet, dude. Anyone can just take the image and save it. They can just take a screenshot of the image. It's dumb in concept. I disagree. I feel like we 100% screwed the environment. And if you know it, and you're convinced AI is unsustainable, you're logically going to be 100% against it. I suppose if you're someone like that. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I think this also depends on how you use it too. I think how you use it is also a pretty big factor. Because there are some people that for everything they do, they have AI. Full on conversations, just everything, they just use AI. I think that's worse, dare I say. If you use it every now and then, I think it's whatever. If you have like your ChatGPT girlfriend, I think what you need is to get off of that. Not because you're just affecting the environment and that it's like weird. It's that you need psychological help. Straight up. Straight up. You need help. Get off the internet. Which, by the way, that exists. There are people who have like AI ChatGPT girlfriends. It's pretty sad, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, the ChatGPT subreddit is bleak. What do you mean it's bleak? Like what is it like all about? What does it have that makes it so bleak? It's like a regular thing where people are like, ChatGPT is my only friend. Yeah. Nah, this is not a joinable SMP. Nah, it is not. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna work on these trees. Let me get these done. Now that I have the path kind of laid out here. We could for sure do one like here. Can I do a big one here? Yeah, for sure I can do a big one here. Let me do a big one real quick. No, but I saw a video where a guy like had his ChatGPT girlfriend, and apparently he also had like a real life wife. And I can only hope that it was for the content, that it's not real, because that is so incredibly sad. Like, what do you mean you have a real life wife and kids, and you're using AI to like talk to and to keep you as a companion, and to be like your partner? Like, no, no, no. Go back. Try again. Something is wrong here. You know what it is? It's just an advanced model of your phone predicts what you're gonna type. Because what it is, like, these people are so detached from actual reality. I hate it when you tell them it's unhealthy to socialize. To socialize with an actual text predictor. What it is, it's just an advanced model of when your phone predicts what you're gonna type. Well, no, it predicts what it's gonna type next. It basically generates like the next word based off of like what you sent and all that. I think it doesn't help that, like, for example, the video I saw with the guy who like his girlfriend was now an AI. It's like the bot like just encourages him and just talks to him in a way that's like it almost seems nice, you know? And so like if his life is fucking miserable, you get an AI, you just like ask it a few questions or whatever. It seems to treat you with respect, and your life is that shit. It's just so sad. It's such a sad situation. And it's actually tragic. It's trying to only be positive to you? Yeah, exactly. It's not real. Like in the first place, it's not real. Like, I'm sorry your life is like that. I hope that changes for you, but like using AI to replace social interactions and find a girlfriend is not gonna help you, buddy. That means you won't want to talk to it? Yeah. Unless it's Grok. Unless it's Grok. Grok will actively take, you know, the conservative talk points that you want to hear and then not give them to you. Grok will be like, yeah, no, it's actually like a lie. You're like, what? What's Grok? No, no, Grok. Grok, tell me about the white genocide. Grok, let me know, bro. Let me know. Let me know about it. Let me know about the replacement theory, Grok. Grok, please, Grok. Grok, please, please, Grok, please. Please, Grok. Those damn Hispanics are replacing us, Grok. Grok, please. Please, Grok. Help me, Grok. Grok, save me. Save me, Grok. Having e-sex with a language learning model? Call that Grok shots? Wow. Man, what a sentence, bro. AI could not make that. AI could not make that. I don't like some arguments about AI being used as a tool. I know I talked about it earlier. How like, oh, like maybe there is a future where it can be used as a tool. But one thing I don't like is some people who are making that argument, it's so obvious they don't care about that. Or like an actual, like they're not real, like being real about it. Cause their end goal is just to replace. Like if, you know, some CEO of a company tells me, oh dude, I just want AI as a tool. It's like, nah. Nah. You don't want it as a tool, buddy. What you want is to replace the motherfuckers that work for you. I think it like very much majorly depends on who's saying it, right? That makes like a pretty big difference. Especially in like an intention and all that. So I see like a lot of people being like, dude, it's just a tool that can like that we can like use and stuff. And depending on who's saying it, I'll be like, nah, fuck you. Not cool.
Huh?
Like in coding, for example, right? I think how you use AI like is pretty important, right? Because coding is difficult. Coding is not easy. If you want to use AI to like help you, you know, code something or find an error in your code, that's how I used it. I think that's fine. I think having AI do everything for you though is terrible. Terrible. And I think there's almost like it's a bit unfortunate, right? Because I think we're in a self-fulfilling cycle here, right? Where in school, for example, the people who don't use AI almost get punished for it because their work isn't as good as what an AI can write. Right? Like maybe like grammatically there's like more errors, or perhaps like, you know, the AI just like does the work faster. You're saving time. In school, it feels like you're almost punished for not using AI. Because the guy next to you got a better grade. For example, and I'm saying this out of nothing. In one of my classes, I'm not gonna say which one. I'm not gonna snitch on them. These guys would use AI to write their work for them, to write their reports. And I wouldn't use AI to write it. I'd take more time to do it because of that. But I didn't use AI. And then they'd come back with like an 100 on their paper. It'd be like perfect. And then I wouldn't get that. I would not get an 100 on the paper. I would get a worse grade. So, and I put in the effort, I put in the research, but like I messed up in like a couple things, right? Or like maybe my writing wasn't as like strong. But when like I see the guy next to me using that AI, right? And he just gets that like easy ass grade. It's like kind of demoralizing. The thing is AI doesn't actually understand anything. It's predictive. It looks like trends to predict the words. And even learning institution that lets people use AI is doomed. Yeah, but like how do you can't, it's not that they're letting people do it. It's just like how do you stop that? You can't stop that. There's no way for someone to stop that right now. Like unless you just do everything in person, everything written. That's the only way you could really do that. I'm gonna be honest. The only way you can stop that. And that is a solution. That is a solution. But let's say I need someone to write me an essay, right? On some topic. Right? Just ask ChatGPT to do it for you and it'll create something. And from what I've seen from ChatGPT, like, it's accurate. It's not like super inaccurate. Now, don't get me wrong. you still have to double check the stuff you do in ChatGPT. I've had group members use it. I look back over what ChatGPT wrote, and it's just wrong. It's just a lie. It's just made up information. So I'd go in there and I'd change it. But in general, like, everything else was right, and it looked good. It looked very presentable. So I think there's two approaches, right? You just have to accept that AI is a part of it, which is what my coding professor did. He said, okay, listen, class. You guys have ChatGPT. I know you're gonna use ChatGPT. This is an old guy too, so I'm surprised he kind of like was so aware of it. He's like, you guys can use it to help you with the coding project, but you have to tell me that you used AI. You have to just tell me, let me know what it helped you with. What part. He doesn't want you to do all the work for you. That's obviously like counterintuitive. Like, if you used AI, what part did you use AI in? I think that's fair. Because if you can, because he also made to write a report about it, right? As well, of like what your thing does, what your program does, how it works, what issues does it have, and how you fixed it potentially. So, for example, one of my coding projects, I did it, but one of the shapes was having an issue where it wouldn't generate right. So I put into like I think Gemini or whatever the coding one is for Google, and or ChatGPT. I don't know which one I used. I was like, all right, tell me what's wrong. And I just got like what was wrong about it. It almost fixed it. I decided to make a few changes myself, but I understood my code. I understood what my code was, and from that example, I understood how it fixed it and what the changes it made were. So I think it's like where I'm learning from it, right? I think it's a case where like AI, it could be argued as like that's a good place for it to be used. Because it's not like replacing. I'll read your message. You know, it's a tool, and the issue isn't that the CEOs fire people, more rather that some people up there decided we can't just profit off of it collectively. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But I think that like knowing that like everyone's gonna use AI anyway, and that AI is something that could be useful for that class, and that there'd be no way for him to know. Him just being like, yeah, just let me know what you do it for and what you use it for, and then just explain your code to me. You have to be able to explain it. If you can't explain it, then you're cooked. I think that's a good way. I think you found a good solution for it. Dude, I love Imagine Dragons, dude.
These
I love
nuts,
Imagine
I
Dragons.
got 'em.
But yeah. Yoink. Yoink. Alright, my shovel's a little repaired now. Alright, we're at a 10-hour stream right now, by the way. 10 hours stream. My goodness, bro. My goodness. Okay. Yeah, it's basically a transition into the future of jobs of supervising the creations of code. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that being like where it kind of goes. But if you don't have the knowledge, though, this is important, right? If you don't know what you're doing in the first place, you're cooked. You are cooked in those positions. You have to know what you're doing. If you don't know, you're cooked. Straight up. Any job you go to, you won't be able to do the work. Like, you are cooked. For example, coding is not my major. It was not my major. I graduated, by the way. I am a graduate. I did engineering. So, coding is not my strong suit, but I have like a very, like, you know, rough idea of like how to do some coding stuff. Very simple, very, very simple. And I'd have to look up like things and do research to do it again because it's been a while. Right, this class was a while ago. It was like a few semesters ago. Not too many semesters ago, but I think like at this point, like a year ago, right? So it's been a while. I'm sure if I like looked things up and like got back into it, I could figure it out again. But it's not my major. It's not my expertise. I'm sure I could learn it if I need to. But, you know, that's, yeah. Where do I put this? I'll put this maybe off over here, maybe. Right here. But yeah, no, you have to be able to learn it. And I guess for those of you going into college or if you're in college right now, just keep that in mind. Keep these stuff in mind. Where it's like, just because you take like an easy path, if you like, you know, do contemplate using AI to help you out, just make sure you're learning the content because it will be very useful for your actual future. And you will need that information, especially if it's something like coding, right? If you don't know how to code and you're in a coding major, like, you're cooked. You're good. There's no other way to put it. You're just cooked. It's done. It's over for you. I don't mean to be bleak, but it's over for you. You have to know what you're doing. AI, unless you just want to be replaced by the bot. That's what's gonna happen. Because you won't even be able to guide it when it's wrong. Bad. Stupid. Alright, this pathway, like this, over here. Can I bring it this way, maybe? Over up to here, I think, kind of. Yeah, this is the new path that I think it's gonna take. So I can put some trees alongside here, but these would be like the last trees that go here. Put like one here. Put one like here. I don't know why I fully refuse coding. I hope it won't backstab me in my engineering. It depends on what major. What major are you doing? If you want to share. If you want to share it, of course. Because it does depend what you're going into, right? Like for some things it won't matter as much. Like for my major, mechanical engineering, like it's useful. There are places where I need to like, you know a few stuff, but I can get by without it, right? Depending on what I specifically go into and what I'm doing in my project. Electrical, I don't think you need it. I don't think you'll need it that much. I have a few friends who were in electrical. I don't think they did much coding. You're still gonna have a coding class, but I don't. No, actually, does electrical have coding? Tell you what, I'll ask them in between like this stream and the next. You can come in here and I'll like tell you. I go live at 9:30 a.m. EST. If you want like a confirmation answer from people I know that were in that major. I go live at 9:30 a.m. EST, so like you can catch me sometime after that if you want to know an answer from me. I'll ask them anyway, so I'll know. You don't have to come in tomorrow either. You can come in whatever day you want. If I go live tomorrow, because I'll try to. I want to, but you never know. Okay, yeah. So I think this will be like the last couple of trees here. I think this will be like the last. Like these will be the last trees. I can get rid of this. You have the curiosity for yourself, sure, but it's not exactly needed. All right, got you. All right, then don't worry about it then. I'm still a little curious about it. Anyway, I might ask him if I remember. Oh, I forgot to trade the pumpkins. Oh, whatever. Dude, there's still so many more trees to go. So many trees. I might do the path just so I can be sure that the trees won't obstruct it. But honestly, we've done so many trees today. I know it seems almost like a tiny amount from the outside, I feel. But bamboo is like annoying to get. This glass is annoying to get. I think we made all right progress, plus the terraforming component of it. I think we've done a lot here. I think we've done a lot today. I don't know if this is like really 10 hours worth of work necessarily. But I don't know. I think we've done good here. Perhaps. I forgot why I came here, I'm gonna be honest. I needed something. Mud. I need a shulker then. No, wait, I have mud actually. Wait, no. I need wheat. I actually have my mud. So we're fine. I forgot I still have a bit of mud left over. I hope my wheat is grown. I don't think it was when I went there. Also, I might split up this recording in two. It's already like super long. This might crash my game, I'm gonna be honest. This will 100% crash my game. But I'm gonna just do that. I'd rather have this backed up already now. My game's gonna crash. There's no way it doesn't crash. I'll take it. Not a full crash. I'll take that. And it'll restart the recording too. That's perfect. I'd rather split it somewhere now here because I don't know if it's gonna cause problems later. Having such a huge file. I mean, probably should have had that thought before it reached 10 hours in length, or it's not 10 hours. It'd be more like 6 or something hours. But you know, we're late now, I guess. I should get used to pausing my recording more often though, and I'm not doing stuff that's important. Because I don't do that. I probably should be. Hmm. Hmm. Planting wheat. Planting seeds. Very exhilarating. Very exciting. We love to see this happening. We love this. There's so much to plant. Is this method faster? Just going like line by line? I wonder. Yoink. Dude, my game dropping to 40 FPS here is just insane. It's just insane. Like, what are we doing here, bro? I broke that by mistake. Whoops. Okay. Pick up all this. From a quick search, planning, maintaining are two branches that don't require any coding. I'm cool with both. All right, perfect then. Yeah. Coding is a very particular thing, though. I think you have to be like very much into it if you want to be doing coding stuff. It's not something I think you just acquire as like, oh, I like coding all of a sudden. Maybe it can happen to someone where you're like, oh, I like coding all of a sudden now. But I think you have to have like some sort of like pre-established like interest in it for it to work for you. Okay. Yoink, make this packed mud. Take that up. Drop this. Grab that and that. Packed mud. Packed mud. Do I have any more? I think I had a little bit more. Alright, one more stack at least. I'll just use this for now. Plus, I only have 25 wheat. Not that much anyway. Okay, let me do the part of the path that's more of like a bigger concern. I guess I'll do this part over here though. Just to make sure it all kind of lines up and looks fine. Here it's fine. It feels exciting that we're almost done with this build. Feels a little, let's say a little bit of a relief, low key. Although I say that, but we're gonna run out of packed mud. Not important for the build, to be fair, but it's important for the path of the build, which I'd argue is a little bit important, tiny bit important. It has been argued that it could be important to have a path. 2, 3, 4. Bum, bum, bum. Two, 3, 4. Mm. Like I would learn. Wait, hold on. Like I would learn if I needed it. It's just something I had a pre-existing repulsion towards, like with biology. I found nutrition very important, simple, and interesting, and but some biology because of it. Yeah, I felt that way about chemistry. I don't like chemistry that much. I think chemistry is interesting. I think it's not like a boring subject. It's just a difficult one, and I don't think it's something that I have enough interest in to warrant the amount of effort that I have to put in to learn it. So it's interesting to me, but it's difficult and not interesting enough where I'd like, would consider doing some sort of like biochemistry stuff. Flash forward like a couple years, somehow in some way I'm working in biochemistry. It's like, oh damn it, bro. You had to say that, dude. You had to say that. I doubt it. I doubt it though. That's very particular. You have to have a lot of like experience. It's not impossible, I suppose, to get a job in a field like that, I guess, but it'd be very difficult for me to get into something like that. Because that requires a different level of knowledge that I simply just would not have. Same as the names, dude, yeah. But I think chemistry itself, like, in it by itself, super interesting subject. Oh. Whoa! Okay, wait, this is good news. Hold on. I have all that here. Do I have extra? Oh my god, wait, I do what? Why didn't I use this before? What? What are we doing? Dude, what? I had all this? I just wasn't using it? What the flip? Hold on. Alright, that should be enough, I think. Hopefully. I'll go back and replace some brick in there, by the way, later on. And some coarse... And some coarse dirt. Was this meant to be dirt, or... Whatever. Whatever, I'll do it like this. Who cares? This for sure is meant to be dirt. Do I didn't grab any. Okay. 2, 3. Womp 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 womp. Not that one. This one's fine. Okay. Okay. So I can get rid of this. Let me do the rocks on the side of the road, I think. Real quick. Close enough. Almost like lost all that bamboo. That would have been so bad if I lost that. If I just forgot about it, left, dipped, come back. I'm like, where did all my thing go? What? Where'd it go? And then I, like, however months later, I go back to the VOD. I find out, I'm like, nah, dude, nah, this can't be. This cannot be. Dude, hold on. Let me stretch real quick. Holy shit, I moved a bit. I'm like, damn, bro. I've been sitting for too long. Ah. Make sure you guys get up. You've been sitting for a while. You should drink some water now. A loud noise. Tripping, did I hear? I'm insane. Okay. It does get overkill at some point. Like some carbon can make up bread or can make an odd industrial liquid. Reaction just all over the place. Yeah, but I mean, you specialize in stuff. You like lock in on a certain element or a certain thing you want to do, or research and all that. When it comes to like chemistry and all that. Although I don't know exactly what a biochemist or an engineering chemistry guy does. That I have no clue about. No clue. No clue about that. I'll be honest. All right. All right. Mm. God. Hmm. Okay. Let me do this. Two, three, four. Well, I'll have this going up like a little bit of an angle. Okay. I need to have the actual like brick though. The brick slab. Four. Learning how the specialization work would be how they work wouldn't for too much. It's too difficult. Well, I mean, the thing is, what's good about that at least is that where you work will have to train you, right? Because you're not expected just to know that. Like that'd be insane to just expect you to know as someone who's coming in new. Like they would train you. They'd be like, yeah, so this is like what you're meant to do. This is where we're researching. Eventually you do your own thing, of course. But starting off though, they'll guide you. They'll help you. They'll be like, so this is the process, this is how it works, this is what we do here at this work. Yeah, that's how it works with every job, yeah. That's me even like with the complicated ones like that. Especially the complicated ones, dare I say. I don't make sure you know what you're gonna be doing and how it works. Let me sleep before this becomes a creeper problem. Jesus, you see how many there were under me when I was flying by? My goodness, bro. Look at that, bro. Little demons, bro. Awful demons. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, he died. That's good. This is good news. I like the stone there. I'll put some stone maybe over here on this side. How often do these stone things appear, actually? Let me see something. I might be doing it too often. They're, like, pretty sparingly. I guess it's because they increased more here on the mountainside, so maybe it's not too bad, because it is a bit more increased over here. And this is a more rocky terrain, so maybe I'll, like, lay back on it a bit more as we go up. Actually, no, as I go up, it should be more. Oh, it's kind of awkward. What's the balance, you know? Because this is the more rough terrain. I kind of understand the purpose of having even more, like, of the rocks kind of exposed. Conflicted, bro. Feel conflicted. Three, four. This one looks nice, yeah. Yeah. 3, 4. Put these here. I'll go until I have no more mud up this path here. Dude, I'm so hyped about, like, building here. I'm so excited. Genuinely, it's been a lot of fun working on this area. I know I hate terraforming, and I complain about it a lot, but it is actually, like, this has been a fun build to do overall. Especially, like, considering I'm planning ahead for, like, the next, like, 2 builds I have in mind, you know? And they're all kind of, like, related in a way. Especially with the terraforming part, specifically. Do this real quick. I'll go kind of like here, a little bit more of a curve. Can I go to like the bit of the smoother area? So I'm not like fighting so much against this damn path. So I'll be fighting a little bit, but a little bit less here. Hopefully. Going up this part instead. Three. Two, three. Actually, this kind of has to be. Hold on, this kind of has to be. Other way, honestly. Wait, hold on. Should be the inverse. Should be slabs here. This slab here. This here. I'm out of stone? Oh, I'm out of stone. Okay. I cannot wait to post this on Twitter, bro. I hope it gets like 3 likes. Holy shit, I hope it does. My standards are low, but that is my genuine goal. That'd be nice. I need validation, dude. I'm a simple man. I'm sorry, but I need validation. I'm a streamer, dude. Of course, I need validation. I need some more violations. I need to break the law, actually. I need to get my business in trouble. Road to 5 likes, dude. Can we get 5 likes, dude? Let's get 5 likes, at least. Hey, we can go above it. We can go above 5. It's all good. Don't let me stop you guys. Don't let me stop you. This didn't turn. All right, this one needs to be like this. Then, if it's not turning, since this one's straight, this one turns a little bit more. So this one's fine to have that like that. Oink. All right, here. You know, if you got 1 like on this stream, it would be so epic because nobody ever got any. That is true. It'd be the first like ever. That is true. Technically, the YouTube one has how many likes does the YouTube one have? 2 likes. Whoa, 2 likes on the YouTube stream. So love you. Incredible. Big numbers, big number. Bigger number equal better person. Remember that. Oh, I'm out of the that mud brick. I'm using the active mud. Thank you guys for liking on YouTube. For those of you who are watching on YouTube, I appreciate hitting that like button and all that. I really do. Dude, we're almost at the top. Dude, I have done so much terraforming. Why am I saying, you know, so much? I'm so cooked. Could have been asleep long ago. I like Naruto right now. I like Naruto. He says that, I think. He says, you know. He says, you know, right? It's, you know. I think it's, you know. This is good news. Do I have a bit more wheat? I do. I know I said I'd stop after I reach a certain point, but I'm almost there at the end. So, greed is telling me to keep going. I don't know anime. Or it's actually Datebayo. 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 I love Naruto, man. He just says Datebayo and kisses Sasuke every now and then. It's so cool. Hmm. 2, 3, 4. Hmm. Okay. I put the cobblestone here on this part. Because I hate goodbyes. Dude, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there, dude. There's 2 here. And then at this level that we reached is where we're gonna have like a crossroads, I think. So from here, it either goes over there, like not on a straight path, but you know, whatever path you want to take with it. And then I think Bob said he wanted to make something next to the gold shop, so maybe Bob will continue this that way. I don't know, but whatever it is, the path is made now. The path exists. It's not made completely yet. It's still missing the mud brick part of it, but yeah. Stoplights or road signs, that'll come later. That'll come later. That will eventually come for sure, especially the light part. The light part, we need to figure something out. I think having a mix of actual like Jesus Christ divine. Having actual like stoplights and stuff like that, or like some sort of lighting above ground would be nice. We could also hide some using like moss and carpet on top of it. Moss carpet on top of like a frog light or glowstone or whatever you want to use. So like whatever method. Okay. Let me just kind of put this last one over here. Okay, am I just like... That's a bit awkward having this much, I think. Maybe not. It is a steeper area. I'll do these cobblestone borders here. It's fine. It's a different area. It's fine. Okay. So from here, let me see what kind of happens from here. So there's like the mountain. Obviously, my base is right. Go this way. Yeah, my base is like right there. So there's still some distance in between. So we could probably fit like a few more shops along here if people want to build up here. Like I think Bob's will probably go over here. As I had to guess where Bob would build his, it'd be over here on this side. That's what I'd guess. Because Bob said he wanted it on top of a hill. In theory, it could also be over here. It could be off on this side too. Expand like this path or that path over there to link it up. I think what we should do though is reserve this area for like a carnival area. And then build that later on with Faye. I think that'd be a cool idea. I think it'd be awesome to do. And we had the that brain blast earlier on stream, so you know, we'll see how it, like if it plays out, but yeah. For now though, that's later. Not now. There's still a lot to go in between that and that. Between then and now, not that and that. What I do need though is a bunch more stone. Let me add some of this around though. Cause I was looking above and this looks a little like empty now on that. So it 100% needs some more. I also need coarse dirt. Really badly. Hold on, this one needs to change a bit. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I like that. Yoink. 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 Okay, that's fine there. Okay. Fine, that's fine. This is good. This section's a little awkward, I'm not gonna lie. I might have to push it back a bit. Maybe I just... Hold on. Let me figure this one out. Mud here probably like that. One more mud over here. And now to put the rocks here. 1, 2, 3 like that. Maybe. Yeah, okay, this section's fine. Yeah, this section's fine. And come up here. Okay. I will texture this eventually. I think I want to finish today's trees, though. I think I want to finish the last trees for sure. I don't want to have to come back and do more trees. So I think we're going to wrap up the trees now. We have to do... we have to do so many still. Alright, we need to be locked in on it. Because I do have a time limit for how long I can be live. Which is how long a YouTube stream will let me be live for. I have a comically large netherwort plot I can borrow and replant. I don't think I have that. But I'll be on the lookout for it. What was the idea with the... Why is my camera lagging? What was the idea with this server being on this seed? It looked cool. I think that was it. This is our spawn. Our spawn was like right here, I'd say. Our spawn was right here. But this area just looked cool. There was like trees around. There was a bunch of different biomes. Basically. Just a bunch of different biomes is all. So that's what we were kind of going for with this starting position. And there was some like cool areas like near-ish by. Some nice like areas to work with, like this lake over here. There's like a ravine lake over there that I kind of liked, that I'm going to be doing a build on eventually, hopefully. That one's a more long-term build, so if it doesn't go through, I can see that happening, to be honest. That one's like a very late game one. A super late game build I have in mind. But there's so many other like builds I want to do that I'm a little bit... I don't want to like over-promise at this point that I'll get to it. Because it was a part of my original plan, like one of the first builds I had in mind. But I don't want to like go too far on that one. I've already mentioned it and talked about it. It was going to be my mega base thing. But I feel like I might pull it back a little bit. Because honestly, I find this to be more enjoyable. And working on like these shops. But to be fair, at some point, I'll be done with the shops. And then we can move on to that. But we also have like the museum builds to do. So we'll see. Yeah, we're in the mid-game for the next couple of months. Exactly. So we'll see. And I also don't know what's going to happen in the future. So I guess like we'll just find out how things play out. And in August, I'm going to be like basically gone from this server. Because I'm going to be focused on Challengers SMP. So August I won't be doing much on this server. I think I'll still hop on, maybe do a stream every now and then on it, because I just want to. I'd want to take a break at some point. A full month of doing the same thing just gets tiring eventually.
Gustavo, but you can call me Gus.
So I think I'd want to change it up at some point. But yeah. But I also want to win. So, yeah. It's also like a really long-term server. Yeah, it is. I just don't know when we kind of have in mind to end, I guess. Like, I know it's still like a while. Like, for sure we're going a year. I just don't know how long after the year, like, we'll be going for. I'm guessing more longer because we're updating the server as time goes on. Right? So... I don't know. There isn't a plan for how long we plan on going on for, by the way, for this server. There isn't, like, an end, I think, in mind. I'm sure the admins have like a like sort of an idea of up to when this is gonna go on for in their mind. But yeah. We're only like 4 or 5 months into the server right now, and the majority of that beginning time I've been gone. Like I've been doing stuff, right? I haven't been gone, but I've been busy with college. I've been streaming a lot less. I'm not doing these 10-hour streams, 11-hour streams. I'm yapping so much and not building. I'm yapping so much and not building. Hold on, let me yap and build at least. Dude, where are the stuff that I was using? Was it in that chest? No, it's this one, right? This one? Yeah. Pink, magenta, yellow, magenta, red, orange. Okay, cool. Yay, nighttime, my favorite. Yay! I prefer snowy, slash dark forest. Also, I like the nice shape of a lake ravine. Yeah. I mean, those environments are like really good, but this is very different. I don't really find myself building in these biomes too often, and in this type of environment. Actually, no, hilly environments I do find myself building a lot in, like hills, mountainous areas. But I don't think like this, not to this scale that I'm doing it on this server. I'm a very big scale builder, I would say. Once I like get in motion of it, like I go pretty big on scale. Not as big as some other people, obviously, but you know, like reasonably big, I'd say. Especially in the past. I timed this right. Let's go. W. How? Dude, how? There we go. Faye knows I'm talking about them. I'm talking about like really big on scale. That's a good thing. There's scale, big, awesome, cool. So you use shulker boxes and normal boxes for a reason. Mainly because I bring them over with the materials I need to build with. And then, you know, once I have all them, because I brought it for like the main build, right? Which was that one originally. This was the main build. So once I did that, you know, my God, how am I not landing this? I'm gonna cry. Dude. Whatever, I'll land like this. It's fine. Dude, oh my God, the damage that got me off of it. There we go. God. Actual hell. Okay. That's purple. I think I'll do red here. Okay. We have 1 more hour to work on stuff here. We have 1 hour to finish this. That's my limit for this 12-hour stream. The 12-hour stream, dude. Holy shit, I'm streaming until nighttime, dude. Dude, I'm telling you, being in college actually made me believe I couldn't do this anymore. Like, stream for this long. Now that I've, like, graduated, I could just go as long as I want. This is awesome. This is awesome. I love this. This is a good thing. Let me do a pink here. There's any pink nearby? But yeah, no, these shulkers had like that build's original supplies, which was a lot. It was a lot of stuff. But then once I was done with it, I just use it as storage, extra storage. I try to like kind of keep it like separate to be relevant to what I need. But sometimes I just like throw whatever in there if I'm in a hurry. Which is a lot. It's a lot of the time, to be fair. So 4 a.m. Wah, 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 wah. I am about to run out of... Yes, I have. Okay. This is... This is unfortunate. I'm dying too. I need yellow dye. I'm gonna need pink soon, but I have a bunch of red, so I don't really mind. Whatever, I don't have any. I need rockets, so that's what I need. I think I have some extra rockets somewhere. It was in this. It was in this one. This one. There it is. Let me actually, before I fly off, let me do something kind of important. Let me start smelting some more sand, because I get the feeling I'm gonna run out soon. I get the feeling I'm gonna run out soon. It's not a positive feeling to have. It's not a good thing. This is not a good thing, Mark. Dude, the brain rot is bad. The brain rot is really bad, man. It's not good. This is not good news. Sorry. I'm sorry. Do I have any extra coal? No, I'm using it all. Whatever, I'll make some more coal. It's fine. Okay. Oh, I have some more yellow dye here. Oh, that's perfect, actually. I can stall getting some more stuff. I don't have any glass, though. That's right. I think I had some extra still left over, right? If not, I'll wait for that one to smelt. It's not a big deal. Yeah, there we go. I have some more left over. Okay. Yeah, so let me lock in. Yoink. Yoink. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Can I 1, 2... 1, 2... Nah, it's not far enough for this one. I can push this back one more, so I can make a full-sized one instead. I've only been on Minecraft server and built a bridge, some rails, some monument, and some mini port. Let me see something. Yoink. Then some other related one ugly project of a building that I always spent a whole day on and I rage quit, so I'm gonna start rookie builder. Got you. I mean, that's a good thing about building, I feel. Is that even if you're like new to it, you're like learning and stuff, just by like building and stuff and practicing, you get better at it. Like the more you do it, the better you get at it. Just straight up. This is how it works. Obviously, you know, a little bit of guidance, you know, a little bit of purpose to it too helps. You know, just like mindlessly placing down blocks or whatever. Ideally, you're like, you know, after every build, you're like, okay, not being too hard on yourself, of course, but being like, okay, what can I improve from this, you know? What can I do better for next time that I make a build like this? Or like picking up tricks as you're building. You're like, oh, okay, I could do this instead like this. And this will help out, actually, to make it better for next time. And that's the good thing about building is like you're always going to be improving with it. You'll always be getting like better at it as you continue. Okay, 64. I needed, which one did I need? Let me line this up so I know which one I need. Red wool I have, it was magenta, right? No, magenta I have. Which one did I just run out of? Pink. Pink. Let me grab the pink wool though, because I'm running low on that too. Purple wool. I'm not using, by the way. I need the magenta wool. It's unfortunate how much, how many materials this thing uses. in terms of glass and all that. The wool honestly has been whatever. Luckily I got it from Faye. Thank you, Faye, again. But even like so, the wool amount is very like comparatively a more tinier amount being used. Still a lot, but comparatively less. It does suck though that your build got like destroyed or whatever. Like what was it, just like by mistake, or was it on purpose, or like what happened to get your build destroyed or removed? Yo, Bright Glow, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Hello, hello. How was your stream? What were you up to? Let me know. Let me know. More parkour, perhaps, or something else. I want orange. I want orange here. Right now, I am working on some trees. You asked me what I was working on 10 hours ago. I'd tell you the exact same thing. Trees. You asked me what I'm going to be working on an hour from now. I'll tell you trees. Yeah. Very wacky looking trees, I'll say. But still trees nonetheless. Which I'm building this one wrong, by the way. This one's a short variant. Need to make it a tiny variant. I messed up. I'm losing precious seconds that I could be doing something else. Like working on the next tree. I was like, I could be doing something else. Like working on a tree. Yeah. Whoops, I forgot the top layer. Bad romance. Wait, I'll get you a shout out in a second. I don't think I have any mods around anymore at this hour. I don't usually go live this long, so my mods are for like different times of day, which is not now. Yoink. Slash. Shout out. Bright Glow. If I could spell Bright Glow, that is. Dude, no shot. The ads are running the moment you raid in. What timing, dude? What timing? What great timing. I love timing. I think it makes sense. It happens a lot, right? And I thought about like why it does happen so much, where ads like run at the same time as a raid. God, my camera froze there for like a hot minute. It's so bad. My PC is like holding on by sheer willpower, bro. It's because people usually raid like on the hour, I feel. Type shit. 11-hour stream, what? Yes, 11-hour stream. Are we getting a big 12-hour in the big 25? You're getting a 12-hour like asterisk because I have to end the stream before 12 hours for the YouTube VOD to work. YouTube doesn't like things above 12 hours. It's very weird. So I end stream before the 12-hour mark technically. It's a 12-hour stream, but like asterisks, YouTube has to be able to process the video. So it'll be like 10 minutes less or 5 minutes less. If not, it'll split the stream into two, and that's annoying. I don't want that. I'd rather just have one live stream. Just end the YouTube stream early. Unfortunately, with the changes I've made to stream, they're both linked together. So when one goes out, the other one goes out. Smile. If I do a subathon in the future, though, I'll just have multiple thumbnails ready for like a new stream to start, basically, on the YouTube end. I'll see if I can like actually do that manually. And YouTube stream. If I can figure it out, then I'll do it like that. Because that's much better, obviously. Much smarter. But right now, we're working on these last couple of trees. Finishing them up. And then celebrating, I guess. Yeah, makes sense. Your revenge. What a bad romance. 12-hour stream on a Tuesday? No, this is unemployment. We've reached peak unemployment, dude. 120% unemployment, bro. I've hit like 30 black flashes. Actually incredible. JJK reference, by the way. Hmm. Okay. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. I'll do a magenta here. Okay. I think at the rate we're going, we can probably finish this. We can probably do all the trees that we need to do and be done with it. And then I'll post it on Twitter and it'll get 1 million likes. Yeah. That's how it works. That's how it works. I'll be like, progress update after a 12-hour stream. And then, yeah. With a non-laggy Uh-oh. No, we have more dark oak. We're good. What we are out of, though, is the bamboo one, which is a problem. The bamboo one is a problem. Dark oak is not a problem. We have dark oak. We have dark oak. Yeah. Bamboo's a little annoying to get, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. Okay. That's more than I'll ever need for this, so that's fine. Let me put some stuff away and let's be quick about this and get what we need from the bamboo biome. The bamboo biome. Oh, if only I had a name. What a shame. Probably would have been smart at some point to bring some bamboo over here where I'm working. You guys hear the cracking noise? You could do that. Oh, man. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. I think you can. You definitely can. Like, you know, all your builds are cool, but it's so full of cool builds. People only react negatively to the bad ones. I don't think I'm relevant enough where people care enough to react negatively to my builds, which is a good thing. What's the point of validation? To feel good. Wrap it up. You've been streaming for 11 hours. Come on, bro. Wrap it up, bro. Pack it up. Nah. I need to finish these trees, dude. I need to finish these trees. You don't understand. I need to finish these trees. Get a job. Dude, come on. Come on, dude. Don't say that word. I've had exposure therapy, so I don't react as strongly anymore to that word, but come on, dude. Get a job, he says. It's like the blind leading the blind here, though. Like, do you even have a job? Do you even got a job? Come on. Get serious. Get serious, bro. What Mickey Mouse job you got, if any? No, exactly, bro. Exactly, bro. Exactly, bro. Every insult ever is just self-projection, bro. It's just projection. If I don't play Minecraft streaming for 11 hours a day, yeah, here you are tuning in, bro. Yeah, here you are tuning in, bro. Yeah, here you are. If anything, this is your fault. If anything, it's your fault I'm live, actually. You're encouraging me. I'm not tuning in, bro. Does he know? Does he know? This stream is harder than your 9 to 5. That's true. That's true. That is true. And that's real. And that's real. Streaming is the hardest job ever. Ever. Nothing compares to streaming. 9 to 5 is only 8 hours. That is true. This is 12. It's more. So in a way, this is more difficult, actually. This is actually more difficult. I'm glad Tangy broke it down for you guys there. A lot of people just don't want to look at the numbers, you know? Is harder and goals harder? Yep. 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 Dude, people who work like 9 to 5s are like, man, I'm so glad I'm not a streamer at least, you know? I go, oh, so much harder. And this is true. And this is true. They say this. This is true. Okay, do I have my sticks on me? I'll make some. If it makes you feel better, I will be ending eventually. For all the haters. I'll end eventually. But not yet. Not yet. I say haters. To the hater. Singular. I'll end eventually. Okay, let me grab all the blocks I need. Yoink all the wool. Yep. Okay. Honestly, if I made the same hourly rate that I'm making at my job right now, streaming 9 hours a day, I'd choose the streaming. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's opposite day, by the way. What Faye meant to say by that is streaming is so much harder, so they'd continue working at their 9 to 5. That's what Faye meant to say, because it's opposite day. Just so there's no confusion in the chat. This is a well-documented fact, by the way. I'm not gonna lie, struggling to stream daily 12 hours to make a living because you don't have enough exposure. You can't get any job. It would be harder than having a 9 to 5. Here's the thing, right? I just wait, hold on. I don't have. Oh, God damn it! I don't have a job yet, but I am. Oh my God, I am searching for a job. Sort of. Not maybe as actively as I should be, but yeah. Hello, Ray lovers. Welcome on in. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I'll do an orange big one here. 1, 2, 3. The next should be a red one though. Good and you? I'm chilling. I'm vibing. Chilling and vibing in this unemployed life of mine. Doing the hardest thing in the world. Streaming. Well documented, by the way. This is the hardest thing in the world. Long time since I joined in. I kind of recognize your name, but I'm not sure. So I don't know how long it's been. Because usually I recognize names, but if I don't, it means that it's been a while. I mean, Ray Cheetah? Or look at your chat log, maybe. You chat a lot? How long ago? How long ago was it? Do like follow age. Let me see, because I honestly don't remember. Which is weird. I usually feel like I remember chatters, even like old ones. So like, it would have to be really long ago. 3 years, 1 month. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm sure if I like checked like chat logs though, I'd be like, oh, wait, that's right. Wait. I remember. Faye remembers. A Faye viewer. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Get rid of this. Yoink, 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 yoink. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk. so close. We're so close, man. We're almost there. We are almost done, bro. Is that too close? You think I'd be good enough at telling distance, but I might be too close. So here's what I'll do. I'll make a tiny one closer to it. And then I'll make another big one like away from this one. We'll do we have pink over there. We'll do a red one over here. A red tiny one. Ah. I think you'll get a job in your major easily. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully. I mean, I don't know. My friends, they took a while to get their jobs. Like, a few months of searching. And that's like actively searching, like, you know, doing all that stuff. The whole interview process and all that. So, like, that's what kind of I'm expecting, Loki, is like that amount of waiting and stuff. But, you know, we'll see. Maybe it's faster for me. Maybe it's slower. Yeah. We'll see. Only time will tell how it'll go. Let's go back to Twitch after a while. Well, welcome back to Twitch. Welcome back. My computer's lagging. Computer, I need you to stay locked in, bro. We're almost there. We're almost at the end, bro. We're almost at the end. Please. Oh, whoops. 11:20, dude. 11:20. This is a race against the clock. I think we make it, though. I think we make it. We only need, like, what, 2 more trees here? Like, we make it. We make it easy. Easy, assuming nothing bad happens. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that should be far enough. There y'all might be the last people I saw. Let me have a look. Hold on. Let me have a look at something. Okay. Okay, I checked the chat logs. Just downloaded Discord and all that, and just look through the face server. Just all the face server. 7 dead, but I got a new YouTube video every week or 2 now. Lol, that is true. That is true. Some quality content on the Fade channel, by the way. Quality content. I'll do a red over here. Or a magenta, maybe? Maybe a magenta instead? No, I'll do a red and I'll do a magenta on the end. Yoink. 1, 2, 3. I wonder what the most common tree is here. Like, what color is the most common? Okay. Low-key, I'm also getting hungry, so it's a good thing I'm wrapping up soon. I'll do a tiny one here, I think. I'll do a yellow tiny. Yeah, I'll do a yellow tiny one here. And then here we go. This might be the last one, I think. I lied. So I lied. I'll do this one to be magenta, I believe. Yeah, magenta, I think, fits in. Then that one would be orange then. So I'll do a magenta over here. Wah, 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 wah. Oh my god, we're almost done, dude. Dude, we're almost done. Oh. I'll be there. I'll be so close. We're so close, dude. We're so close. Perfect. Can I jump over there? You think I make that? I don't make that. I don't make that. Okay, okay. And yes, okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, bro, fate is on my side. I think I want a big one. I want the last one to be a big one. Let me space this one out a little bit. Maybe I do two instead. I'll do like one over kind of here, small. And then I'll do one big one over here. Yeah, I think that works better. So I'll do a big one last. I'll probably go through one more time here. Oh, I'm not done, am I? I forgot about something. I forgot about one thing. I was so focused up here. I can at least finish the trees. I can finish the trees here on this side. Because it'll only be up to... we are not finishing this today. We are not finishing today. As much as I'd hope we would, we are not finishing today. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. I kind of forgot it. Why am I building up? I'm so distracted. I'm talking and not focused. I'll do orange here. And then this will be a yellow one over here. Yoink. Oh, I so forgot about that. That's so unfortunate. I'm so hungry, dude. Holy shit, I have not eaten. I'm feeling it now, though, all of a sudden. Continue because there was Bridge and Bed Wars. Now playing Minecraft after 4 years. Damn. Damn. I say 4 days, 4 years. I think I said 4 days by mistake. I'm not sure. Maybe I said 4 years. I said after 4 days. Whoa, no Minecraft for 4 days, dude. What? What? That's insane talk. That's insane talk, dude. What do you mean? No 4 days of Minecraft? What? What are we talking about? That's wild. What? Let's see. No, the hunger's getting to me, man. Getting to me, dude. All right, let's terraform a little bit. My favorite pastime. We all know this. All right, that was very high IQ of me. Okay. Hmm. Okay. 4 days. Woo! Minecraft. Woo! Illegal. No more. No more for 4 days. A lot can happen in 4 days, to be fair. You look at any world news recently. Things change like that. We'll be fair. Okay. So what I want to do is kind of bring out this mountain a little bit here. Because this is a little steep and I don't want to do a mountainside here. Although maybe what we could do is a second cliffside over here on this side. Have like a little mini cliffside over here. Have it this kind of wrap around up to here. We could do that, I think. Yeah, so I think what I'll do is, in that case, kind of level this area out over here. Okay, so kind of like, I think from here would be fine. So like a tiny little cliff edge over here. I'm gonna do like a little lake as well up here, possibly. We'll see. For sure, some trees up here. And this will wrap around. Kind of. And let's make an intro for a video for a new TikTok and the stream this weekend. Hell yeah. W. Okay. Yeah, so this is fine. This will kind of like come back a little bit. Nah, I'm going up a little bit, so I have to do less work. Hold on. If I go up like here, I have to do less work up there. It keeps this part simple. It just ends with tough at the bottom, and that's it. So I'll go up to this Y level. This is the hating terraforming part of me speaking right now, by the way. Okay. Then we go up to here, kind of. Dude, I kind of want to take a screenshot and see the side by side of where we started and like where it was at the beginning of stream. Maybe I don't want to do that. Maybe I want to do just a normal, like kind of hilly like that instead. I'm not sure. Because the thing is that this is awkward. This kind of helped that there was like this over here. So it made it less awkward doing that. Maybe I do want to do a hill. I don't know. I'm not sure. Dude, there's so many trees now though. There is so many here. Like the way it's going. Thank you. All right, we'll do the hilly side on this side over here. Yeah, so I think I'll extend this. I'll do this. I'll do the mid stage up here. For sure. Because I think that'll help just how this is going to look a lot. And I'll just bring this into the mountain. And it'll kind of end like it is over there. And maybe I'll bring the path. Oh, that's what I'll do. I'll use the path to kind of like make my life easier to transition it up. And that'll just make it easier for me. So up through here, and it'll connect back here, I think. I'll do a path like kind of going like this, possibly. And then I think that'll just be it. I think that'll work pretty well. I think. I'll go. Alright. Peace out. Have a good one. Make sure you get your mandatory Minecraft hours in. True. Get your 4 hours in. Or your 4 days. And every 4 days, get your 4 hours in. Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, that's a new rule now. That's how it works. 9. Damn it, man. We are running out of shovel. Okay. So yeah, yeah, so here for sure. Yeah, for sure I'll do like that idea here. Bring this into here. Do a pathway coming up. Oh, I have to terraform so much. So much terraforming still to do. So yeah, I think we'll wrap this up a different day though. I think at least on the bright side, if you want to say we finished something, it's the top portion for sure. I think the top portion is definitely done. I don't see anything else being added. Maybe perhaps with this expansion with a pathway, maybe, but even then I doubt it. Because it'll be this path coming this way, out this way now. Over through here. And then coming down through here like that. Like in that direction. And then that'll be like bringing in that like rocky end over here. And then this rocky end coming in over here. And then that pathway will kind of like patch it up to make it look nice. So I think we'll do the path first. When we do it next time, we'll finish up this area. I'll repair my shovel off stream. so we don't have to keep on doing it every 2 seconds. Oh, we probably will have to anyway. Um, yeah. Yeah. Thank Kenj. Hello, random gamer. How long are you going? I was going for the 12-hour stream today, it seems. I wanted to build this. And it's a lot of terraforming. You wanted to break? Yeah, no, ideally not breaking it. So yeah. Yeah, that's what I'll do. So next stream, what we'll do is we'll finish adding in the next couple of trees down here. We'll bring out this wall from over here, this cliff wall. On this side, we'll make the pathway coming this way. We'll fill in the dirt for this place, light it up under to make sure no mobs spawn in. And then that'll be it for this area. And then finally, guys, we'll get to our main goal of finishing the interior. Yeah, of finishing the interior. The interior is not done on the main build, by the way. The main build that this is all centered around isn't even done. Not even done. Yeah, so we'll finish the terraforming on the side next stream. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow or not, but yeah. Yeah, so I go live at 9:30 a.m., so that's 11 hours. Subtract 11 hours from whatever time it is for you right now, and a little bit. Subtract 12 hours from now, and that's when I go live, basically. Whatever minus 12 is from now, give or take maybe a few minutes, 30 minutes maybe, is when I go live. So I'll see you guys then. Thank you for watching. I think this is it for me though. I am done. I am done. I've done a lot today. I do want to see a side by side before I'm finished here. I want to see with shaders. I want to see with shaders and take a screenshot possibly. Dude, Faye, there's a lot of mobs in here, in your thing. 28 more minutes. It's fine. This is a Mickey Mouse 12-hour stream, bro. It's all good. There's so many trees. So many trees, dude. My God. It took so many trees here. Yeah, I think we did good here. I think we did good here. Yeah. I am actively contributing to the lag problem. Yeah, just a little bit. A tiny bit. Yeah. I think here's probably the best screenshot angle, low-key. I need to find the best screenshot angle, actually, but I think it might be, like, around here. Give my little head over there. What is the best screenshot angle here? I don't know. Kind of hard to find one. Maybe here. Kind of covers everything. A lot of the truffles are in view. Oh boy. Yeah, I think we've done good here. I think we've done good. I like the trees that we've made. Still a lot more to add, a lot more to do. Lighting wise, just everything wise. Path. We're very far, but this area is coming together. I think we made a lot of progress. So this is all good stuff. I want to take this screenshot actually. From this angle maybe. Like right. Hold on. Is it like normal FOV here? Here maybe. Not quite. Maybe like this angle is a bit better. Yeah. And dude, imagine like later on when we have like the backdrop of the giant temple too. Oh my goodness, bro. It'll look so cool and awesome. This area will look amazing, I think. Honestly, kind of from a bit farther away. Maybe from even like Nuke's base, because Nuke will see this all the time if Nuke, when Nuke is on. Maybe not. Maybe not, unless you have like distance, whatever it's called. Alright, you do see that part though. From a distance, it looks like those little things. They look good from a distance. I'm not gonna lie. They look fuzzy, which is good. It's meant to be. But yeah, okay. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, I'll wrap up this area soon. Like I said, we'll do the ones over here that we gotta do. Wow. God. I don't think my animation rendered right. Took like 2 hours. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. It's 2 a.m. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, it really sucks. What like went wrong with it? The shader's turning on? No. I don't want to see screenshot of maybe just the trees here. That's a good screenshot angle for these things. Maybe here. Here maybe. Maybe up here actually might be a better screenshot for the trees and stuff. A more tree-centered screenshot. Do I have different shaders? Didn't click this far in. Hold on. Where are the shader stuff? Am I insane? Um. Oh, it's at the top. So. It's reimagined. What does this one look like? This one should be worse, no? Uh-oh. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, Tangy's doing it from Maya. Looks way different. It doesn't look bad, though. Which is good. That means different shader packs still look good anyway. I want to maybe experiment with some shader packs. Get like some new ones maybe. Try them out. Yoink. Screenshot taken. Okay. Okay. Should we see what it looks like at nighttime? No, there's no light here, so it doesn't really matter. Yoink. Okay. Okay, no more screenshots. I've taken my screenshots. I'll see which one's like the best one for a tweet later on, which I'll make tomorrow. But that'll be tomorrow's tweet before stream, and then I think I'll start posting on Blue Sky as well. So yeah. Oh, when did Chris hop on? Hello, Chris.
Dude, how are you still here?
I don't know. I wanted to lock in and finish it, but then I realized I still need to do like this entire portion over here, and that's like pretty far out. So
Yeah.
a lot of terraforming I have to do here, like a lot.
I mean, 11 hours, man. No, wait, nearly 12 hours. You're crazy.
Yeah, I'm doing it again, Chris. I'm locking back in.
You're back on your yeah. I dare not call it what I think I should call it, but you're back on your you know, your lock-in, yeah. You're
Yeah. Let's call it that. Locking. Yeah. This is challengers training, bro. Endurance training.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, if you
Um,
were in, that would be, you know, do you know what I
that
mean?
is cool.
Like,
That is
yeah,
true.
yeah.
It'd be really cool if I was in. But who knows? Could go either way.
I don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about that. I
No,
don't know
of
nothing
course
about
not. Why would you? Of course. Definitely not.
that. Psh. Anyway, you know.
It'd be absurd.
Oh, silly. Anyway,
Very.
these trees are sick. I love
Thank
how they
you.
came out.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. There's a lot of them.
There is a lot, but like, you know, I think it sells the
Wow.
build more and lets people know what it is more.
For sure.
You're selling
Or-
need.
Sure. Oh, man. Yeah. I am done though now.
That's so fair. I'd be sleeping about. The only sleep I've had is I dozed off for about 5 minutes of one of the One Piece episodes, but that's just because I was really tired
Hmm.
and not because it was being boring.
What I am
Emmy's
is
lobby
hungry
now,
though.
Kench.
And it's lobby. The W arc.
We got there. I'm on the part where there's like giants, a gate, and I'm like, oh,
Oh.
what? They're like
Yeah.
evil Dory and Broggy, and I'm like, what the hell?
What the flip, dude?
What the hell, man?
What the hell?
What the hell, Leontame?
Who do I raid? This guy's doing a 12-hour stream. Okay. 12-hour to 12-hour?
Who's doing a 12-hour stream?
Jamal. I raided him recently, but I mean, Jamal helped me out with like building like the cherry wood trees. I don't mind doing back-to-back raids. No one else is really alive anyway,
You gotta
so
repay the debt. You gotta
Exactly.
repay the debt, you know.
yeah. All right, chat. We are raiding Jamal. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Tangy, I hope you can figure that stuff out. I'm sorry I'm cutting your conversation with Faye on helping you short. You can use my Discord if you guys want, which by the way, I have a Discord, guys, if you guys want to play. You guys want to join the Discord.
The plug is crazy.
The vlog. But thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. For the YouTube end, you guys can check out my channel, watch out other videos if you guys want. But I'll try to be live tomorrow. And maybe not as long as today. You know, maybe not, but we'll see. We will see. I do have a lot to do and I want to finish this build. So I might lock in and finish that. Maybe play some Mario Kart soon again too. I want to play some Mario Kart again. So maybe after we're done with this build, I'll do like a quick like Mario Kart break stream and then we'll get back to Minecraft again. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me for the pseudo 12-hour stream. Like, it might as well be 12 hours, but once again, I have to end before 12 hours. If not, like, YouTube messes up a little bit with, like, how big the stream file is. Anyway, I'm running out of time. Guys, have a good time at Jamal's stream. Have a good one. Those are the raid messages in chat. Top one if you don't have a sub. Bottom one if you do have a sub. And I'm out of time now. Goodbye. Goodbye, chats. Goodbye. Goodbye, chats. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye now. Goodbye.